There we go. I can see now, kind of, sort of. Well, you know, it is interesting. I had a whole introduction, and I was just like amazed that I can't see my Stream Deck buttons right now. Anyway, I'm too cool for that, obviously. You knew I would. Most of you knew this was coming. I've been a little bit too obsessed for a little bit too long, so inevitably, I'm gonna spend some money on something. We're gonna buy the shades. We're gonna buy the glasses. So let's go. I was also gonna do Bone Spirit today, and me being me, I realized, you know what we haven't done? We haven't actually grinded the stuff that we need to do Bone Spirit, so it gives me something to do. So happy Halloween to all of you! Hello, hello. We are here. We have arrived. I did start a little bit late, kind of deliberately, so we can actually hang out more during the late night hours on the EST. Think of that. 25 streaks. Do you live here? I mean, I know somebody out there has a 290 stream streak actually still active right now. Yeah, that does still exist. But it also might be my alt account, so it doesn't count. I don't know. So yeah, maybe you live here. It's cool. We got plenty of room for everybody. I'm gonna hit base. I am a little laggy tonight because, well, everyone and their mother is probably doing Halloween things. You can tell I've been eating a lot of junk food before I rolled up here, so I got no brain. No brain. Just the cool glasses. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. What is that, Lindsay? It's spicy. We're gonna be spicy today. No brains, only vibes. We all know we don't keep the brains anyway. Spoilers. Let's see, what are we doing here? Big bears. Hang out here a little bit. Might talk less today. Imagine me talking less. I'm just gonna kind of bask in the vibes. That's all we do. So anybody know the science of why my fancy glasses can't see the stream deck? I can see my other stream deck. Maybe just change the angle? No. Science. I don't know. I don't have the explanation. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that Soul Spire. And I haven't worn these really until like right now, so I haven't adjusted them. Okay, let's collect these. Sounds like all the things. Typical fame. Let's go Chaos Wave. It's like a whole new world for me. I always talk about, like, almost every day how the lights that I use, so I have the right lighting so I can get rid of all this background back here, are super, super bright. So now I might get a little too used to this. Next thing you know, I'm just that chick that streams in sunglasses. Don't mind me. Lots of people who will always wear masks and all sorts of cool stuff. Not that weird, is it? Alright. This isn't even 1% of my power level. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I mean, we got the best power levels right now. We're playing Reapers, of course, so I don't really have to do anything in here, and I'm like high contributor. We get a full on AFK practically in the Horde, and I get stuff done. Still have to move a little bit. And to be fair, this is its worst event because they like to prioritize the lunatics instead of hitting the rifts. But that's okay. We got evade till he dies, which he did down here to do a lot of the work for me. Masses have a chance to reform on Death. Do I want this? No, no, let's go Masses Fiends. Masses Fiends. And yes, you can come and join. But he's not a private discussion where he's always invited. Let me go ahead and grab you myself. Oh, she got it. She got it. If Thalia wants to come play with us, she's always welcome to. Let's see, she's online. I know, of course, it is Halloween, so a lot of us aren't going to be around. We're going to be doing touching grass things. I get it. I get it. I don't necessarily approve, but I do get it. Let's see what I got. This way. Here you go. What are we up to? 395? 395. Okay, so for the Bone Spirit that I do not have completely sorted, I actually need Lochran, maybe boots, maybe some other place so we can get a cooldown reduction. So I can throw one of my other Chaos Armors up where my Shaco is. Obviously, I'm not playing the Bone Spirit yet. Untested, not complete, like partial project. But that's basically where we're at. I actually need Lochrans, of all things. And I'm sure at some point I picked up the Lochrans that I was supposed to have, and I deleted that. Thinking like, no, there's no way I'll ever do that. And you know what? I could, actually. Mass is gonna do Puff. Let's go. Alright, I'm doing well. Okay, so to get to 300, I was primarily Flurry Rogue and Death Trap Rogue. Kind of interchangeably, they both did the speed runs very similarly to what I needed. I favored the Flurries because we don't play Flurry as much. Of course, every season we end up Death Trapping on the road. But those are my top 2. Usually here, I will go to 300 on Rogue, just because I favor them. Kind of a Rogue main at this point, more or less, although I do play all classes. So that's probably what you can also expect next season, right out the gates, some sort of Rogue. Not a guarantee, though. It's going to depend on what they come back with from the PTR. Because Rogues also are a little traditionally in a rough spot lately. And I don't know if I want to go out ahead and struggle session every time to have to do the death trap after I've done it. It'll be the 4th time on the 1 to 300. Alright. Okay, so you can either, if you have me friended, you can right click on me request, or I can just do one of these. Let me go ahead and invite you to party. Come join us right in here. It should ask you to teleport to me immediately. If it doesn't, well, you can of course just come and right click on me if you are, of course, on that sort of situation. Or go to the social panel and join me because you are on your Steam Deck, maybe, right? Okay, that's a chance to reform on death. You're right in here. There you go. There you go. Welcome. It's actually, I think, the first time Thalia has been in our party. Okay, let's do one of these. At least on stream. Let's go ahead and right click and no, got it. Got it. Pop this one. I'm not a cat person. These are actual cats. Yeah, well. Is that the same? Does it count? I don't know. I don't know. I'm still team talk. I don't care what the ears and everything say. I like both. I like both. Okay. Alright, so for you, what do we got? I want to go this way, chilling. Oh, 589. Let's go. Soul Spire's already sorted. Next week, I'm doing Ravens. Better soak that in while we can, because next season they are not the same. Good, good. Alright, what do we got? Fiends +2. I think I will. Okay, where we go? Hydra Kitty! What does Hydra have to do with the... I don't know. Let's go with it. Hydra Kitty forever. I get to it dirty. Happy Halloween. Alright. Zero self-awareness? The cats aren't cat people? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. They cuddle puddle, yet at the same time they're also team. There can only be one. Forever. Forever. Oh, YouTube's doing so far so good. Yesterday we had to sacrifice them. Hopefully on this day of sacrifice we don't have to do it again. But no promises. We'll see how it goes. Look at this 4-man team out for Halloween. Okay, just Ori. We're just sacrificing Ori. Well, I don't know. Some people are into that. Okay. Yeah, my little Reapers. Reapers are perfect for this. I don't need to see anything. Oh. Just be here in the dark. Yeah, she might be into that. A name like that, she might be. She might be. Let's see what's next. Anything here? No, they're too efficient. Between the Reapers and all of that. Here's the spirits. There we go. I've got these. I was told out over. I looked at my stream deck when it was time to actually go live, and I looked at it like, wait, what the heck? Is my stream deck not working? What a terrible time for that to happen. And I look at it again, like, wait, no, it is working. Just for whatever reason, that one's brightness is not bright enough, so I can, or whatever it's doing is not able to be seen through these glasses. And I have 2 stream decks. The other stream deck is perfect, the one I almost never touched, so I'm very confused. I have no idea. No idea what's going on with that. It's fascinating. Very easily distracted. Like I'm a cat person. Let's see now. What do you got? What do you got? Every time I do that. Every time I do that, that's an issue. Yeah. 1002. We got Hellfire. Massive chance of Hellborn on death. Fiends +2. We're gonna Fiends. Even if I do have the puff, I'm doing it anyway. We got what we needed to get through. Thalia maybe came a little later. He might not have it. That's okay. The next round she'll be good. Okay, then. Okay. More Soul Spire, please. Appreciate you. So I like over prepared for this. For everything I bought. Oh well, other than of course these. We only have one of these. I have 2 cat ear hoodies, which I'm not even using the ear part, but you know technically it's there. And then I do have 2 different headbands. The other one was like really fluffy. It had like punk earrings. They were like really cute, but they're too tall. I had to go through the trouble of fixing my camera if I want to use those, and I'm just like I'm too lazy to do that. So we got the smaller ears that aren't nearly as fluffy. It's working. It's fine. But now I feel like because I have all those extra ones, at some point I should use those too. And then I realized, okay, now you're getting too into this, and you're going against your usual mantra of only on Halloween. The sunglasses might be able to stay sometimes. We could find a way. Yeah, generally. Halloween only. Ether goblins. Sea masses. Fiends. Let's do. Oh, more freezing. More fiends. I take it. Alright. These. No, yeah, see? Typical cat things. There could only be one. Think of that 20 streak. Cross? What's up? Happy Halloween. That's 230. Doing well. Watch out for those explosions. Don't need to deal with all that. So, here you go. I know. Can't see the haters. Generally, we love to see them though, because they're fun to play with. You never know. You never know. They might still show up. We might get to see them. Imagine having haters on Halloween. Now that's a sad time. You got nothing better to do but to hate. Could it be? Could it be possible? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. What is a stream here without at least one person that is just like, no, we can't have them. Alright, Hellborn on death. If it spawn faster, Hellborn +1. Let's take the mass one. Go back to being on task here. Sure. Okay, got you again. Dun, 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 dun. So, I want this. That one's good for you, and the left we go. Haters can chase about you out of empathy, but if they can't, yeah, nah. Some people haters gonna hate. You just cross them right off. Alright, let's see. Hate never gets a day off. We had a very few in D4, but I remember a few. Let's see, down we go. Now Dead by Daylight. That's where the real haters are at. We had somebody coming through who, for whatever reason, was asking me if my name was fake. Like, literally, funny, it's on the profile. And they're asking me if I was just playing Dead by Daylight. Like, no, I haven't played it in years. I told them like it is. We were all laughing because we were talking about there's a lot of haters in Dead by Daylight. You know, that game is what it is. It is what it is. And then he came back like an hour or something later and asked me again. And I'm like, are you okay? Are you alright? We already established I'm not your Dead by Daylight friend. Please stop. Yeah, I'm still a little confused what was going on there, but I don't know. Halloween season, people they're a little different right now. No DVD here. No. Although on Halloween it is definitely tempting to kind of just like cut. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. But nope, I never do. I look in a little bit and that's as far as I go. Amulet, mace, amulet, pants. Alright, so these were mutilator plates. I do not need those. Do need more gold. Collect that. And then whoever's got a 10 compass, go ahead and hit it. Although I have plenty at this point. We did far a lot yesterday. Happy Halloween! Or whatever my name is. You can't tell. You can't see the eyes, you can't tell who it is. You never know. Never know. Movement speed. There's the next one. Alright, so still looking for lockering, I think. Shoes are my best fit for now. Something like that. Alright, good to go. Let's do it. Yeah, see, it was strange, right? They asked my name was Faye, like the first time, I was like, okay, we got a good laugh out of it. But then they came back and it was like exactly the same and they didn't have like a proper follow, and I'm still confused, so it was like, you know, maybe the other Fame was right. Whatever they said, it was one of those like, I'm sorry that happened, great, bye. Right here. I can never get that meme right anytime I'm live. But you know the one. You know the one. I got another box. We love boxes. But I'm not a cat person. Let's go up here. Chilling with the ravens that I can't see. And down below. That damn night for you. Got it. Ether masses. That'll be swell. The mortar's good. Go ahead and clear these north. Got you. I'm chilling in my circle. Here with Ori. Don't have Thalia back in here yet. That's alright. How we're looking right side. There's Zenin. He's just chilling. At his half health. Well, that's okay. That's the seasonal thing. What's that door flashing at me? Stop this. Must have a chance to reform on death. Fiends plus 2 stick the Fiends right now. WWE, a good Halloween game for anybody. Just be anything you want over there, so I've heard. This one. Thank you, Fawn. That's very nice. We like that. We like that. Okay, little soul spire here. Pop this one. It's okay, no worries. No worries. Explosives. Not usually on the same rinse repeat timer like we are. It takes some getting used to. It's all good. You're too nice for your own good. Nothing says nice like I'm a Zenin. More merch, huh? So what did you get this time? Let us see your shopping haul. Please hear about it. Okay, I'm gonna collect this. Pop this one. Is Ethan a sit friendly stream? No. Why would I be friendly? Excuse me. Excuse me. I can tolerate a camo because I like their power set. Like their inherited one. But I'm gonna... Nah. Can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. Well, she's a Zenin who probably doesn't want to be a Zenin, so she's alright. Well, we don't even talk about that here, Ori. Come on now. Let's cook like that. Tripping stoner cat. It is a little bit like that. A little bit like that. It's not necessarily like this, but you know, the vibe kind of it happens. We also have a soul spire. Hellborn +1. Let's go. Teeny masses for Ether Fiends. Death and destruction out here. Alright. How are we looking? 183. Collect those again. Hi, Corvs. Happy Halloween. The game is already dark enough as it is. Now, see, the thing that I can't see right now is my stream deck, for whatever reason. I can, like, barely at the right angle to see the buttons, but if it's not, like, perfect, it looks like it's malfunctioning. I'm very confused when I was about to go start. Also, probably why the music didn't play at the beginning. We were just being like super eerie and completely silent, and it felt like, oh, this is just Halloween. Like, no, that was me. I can't see my stream deck. Happy Halloween! How you doing, Nasty? All right. Let's see now. What are we doing? Got a signed belt. Pretty cool. All right, let's collect this. But yeah, I know, we're doing hordes. Like, we can do this at all instinct. Who needs to see the hordes? It's like designed for this moment. And I'm also playing Reapers, so it's all rigged. It's all rigged. The Reapers are gonna do the work for me. I don't have to see anything. Perfect. Nah, I can actually see really well. That's probably because those lights up there are bright enough that I should be wearing one of these glasses every time I show up. Every time. Like, when I wear these, I realize how much strain my eyes are actually under every day. And I didn't notice it until I was, like, screen testing it, and I was like, can I do this? I'm like, oh, it works. I'm like, wait, it works too well. The lights are way too bright. Way too bright to keep all this stuff back. And even today, you can see, I'm triggering all sorts of stuff, probably even more than usual. Doesn't like the white, either. Don't worry, there's somebody who probably come through is like, oh my god, the white's too bright, it's blinding me. It's blinding me. It's like, yeah, that's why I'm wearing sunglasses. Sorry, you don't have any. Pass out some candy. Enjoy, enjoy. So I would probably be like non-stop handing out candy if I was a person who did that. That sounds like a lot of effort for me, so I never do. I just like pretend like we're not home. We're not home. We're out partying somewhere, like really exciting, not handing out candy to kids. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Like, no. I'm hiding as much as I can so nobody shows up. That's what I do. Can't even be festive during Halloween. Too busy streaming, clearly. I'd rather be here with you guys than do all that. Eat the beans. Halloween is a big deal around here, though. I'm sure in a few hours it'll be like, please, shut up, noisy kids. Let's collect all that. Oh, you see, in the sky we're dying. We wear our sunglasses at night here. Now, I mean, it's gonna be official. We did wear our sunglasses at night. We're like that. We've always been like that. How do you not know? Alright. They are like Alucard glasses. Very vampy. Actually, I think, does he have like silver rims or gold? Because I'm thinking I want to buy the gold ones now. Just like the silver, I need like the whole set. I think I'm gonna get prescription glasses like this, and they're gonna be with the gold frames. Either advanced to match my new phone case, because I'm also like that, I guess. Which one I want? We'll get message reform. Fawn wants to hand out the candy. Okay, Fawn. So if you had a Halloween costume this year, which I'm pretty sure you don't, what would it be? What would it be? What does the deer go as? Okay. I guess everybody here is like, even if you don't have a Halloween costume, what's your Halloween costume? What would you go as? What's your vibe? How you feeling this year? Probably don't do that, but the kitty ears are okay. I guess you can match me. You could be my black cat. And Ori's like, what? Like biscuit mode, roll. Uncle Fester! Uncle Fester! That doesn't work. You'd be able to have the whole family. People in mind to be the rest of the family. Going is unemployed. The governor shut down, not getting paid anyway. Oh, damn! Well, I mean, when in Rome. Alright. I think the lenses on Alucard are sometimes maybe they're... I don't know what the frames are. Really, that's cool. Never be back home to hand out trees. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Portland or Guts from Berserk. Guts from Berserk. That'd be a lot of work. I guess you could do the cloak version of him. It's not too bad. Not too bad. You're doing like the full armor though. Okay, then you make the child support go away. Well, you know. Whatever you want. It's Halloween. You do you. You do you. Mariah Carey Day's coming up. Oh no. Oh no. Frozen Mariah. Multi-frame with a bronze's color illusions off of the shield on the shot. Yeah, there you go. So it is a gold frame. That like actual Alucard one. Okay. I'll take these. And I am not keeping up with all this collection. That's something the Reavers can't do for me. I gotta do it myself. Take that. Events spawn faster fiends, or let's do the faster events. What the hell? We got plenty of cinders going on here. These two guys are super efficient. My Reapers aren't bad either, to be fair. Do a pretty good job. Baron Harkonnen from Dune. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, now. That'll be fine. You haven't heard your doorbell once. You think you've made it fully malted. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I guess it depends on where you're from. Where you at. But for a long time, I definitely was in a place where no one was gonna go trick-or-treating. It'd be like too like IRL, terrified, not worth it. In those situations. Just like didn't work out, and then I moved to a place and now definitely good. Get a lot of trick-or-treaters in a given year, but ever since I moved here, I haven't bothered. I just know that every Halloween is very loud out there. It's very loud out there. I'm collecting world boss in 5 minutes. We'll make it right after this horde. Perfect timing. You're gonna go with a giant hot dog because you're always acting like a wiener. Hey, at least you know what you are, and then it's when we all achieve our dreams of being who we're supposed to be on this day. Halloween do be like that sometimes. Alright, no problem. Ori, let's play it a few. Alright then. We used to buy candy basically for ourselves, knowing no one was going to show up and it was all going to be ours. If someone did show up, like, awesome, great, can't say that we didn't try. But for the most part, you know, we always knew. We always knew that was just that was from us. And then now when I actually could hand out candy, I don't even do that. There is no candy, I'm pretty sure, in this household right now, but I got way too many nachos. So that's what I was doing while I was busy stalling, waiting for Fawn to wake up over here. Granted, he's had to work and do normal people things by today already. Alright, collect moves. Imagine having to do that. Not just hibernating like a, well, cat person. Alright. Oscar Myers! I like that. I like that. Stop giving him excuses. Yeah, that's right. You should have been sleeping. You should have been here ready to go before me. Up we go. 619 left over. Alright, world boss after this. There we go again. And I got a double GA pair of pants. What kind of pants did I just pick up here? We shall see. I feel like I got way more junk than I should because somebody threw all their garbage into the middle. This is Heaven Piercer. I don't think I need it. Flicker step pants. It's like the lightning resistance GA, so it's practically just a 1 GA. No one needs that extra. Alright, pop this, and we're gonna world boss. Less than 3 minutes. Without you guys reminding me of the world boss, I never hit it. I even tell myself, like, oh yeah, almost a world boss, and then I get 3 minutes later, I already forgot. It can't be helped. Alright. Healing received, cold resistance, lightning resist dodge, maximum nonsense, cooldown reduction on this, and intelligence GA. Not quite what I need. Although an amulet like that could help me bridge the gap of the cooldown reduction issues I have on the bone spirit. I don't think it's really necessary, but I might give it a go. Whoops. Throw that in there, and that in there, and we're still looking for boxes for the druid while we're hanging out. Meantime, let's go southeast of Zarvanzet and hit that world boss. Look at that! All the sunglasses. Okay, we got 2 in this one. There's even a little demon, devil chick in there. Alright, take a ride. Me and my icy flowery horse. Who knows how this combination works, but it does. So which one of these do we have? Wandering Death or Riot is the gold. I mean, I guess we like Avarice because of the goblins, but it's Halloween. We should have Wandering Deaths out here. Say hello to people because I'm festive. We're nice today. Quote unquote nice. We're nice. I gotta throw incense on. Where's that Zenin boy? Please. Candy corn for everyone. I wish. I don't have any. I don't have any. Michael wasn't even in the 3rd Halloween. I didn't know that. That was the thing. I didn't even. I never actually really got super into that series. But every now and then, like, it'll be on and be like, okay, cool. This might be a Dead by Day player. No problem, Tally. Thanks for playing with us. Despite being a Dead by Daylight player once upon a time, I was actually never that into Michael Myers and Halloween. Honestly. I always really like Hellraiser. Hellraiser is probably my favorite of those kind of things, but all the other ones I'm so indifferent. Sitting down. Let's go over here. You'd be a Reese's Peanut Butter Cups house, full size. You'd be spendy. We used to do that. We used to do that. I still can have those candies too. I can't have like the festive, like holiday ones. Just make them differently in places that are not as good, not as clean. But normal Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, I can still have. One of my top candies. If I gotta do the chocolate thing, which I'm not a big chocolate enjoyer. Whoops. Well. Oh yeah, I'm a minion necro. I might be a little squishy to damage over time under my feet. Okay, then. See, that's thoughtful of you. And then we'll collect. We're still rolling. The backup cheats. Okay, then. Here we go. Apples the gold purse. Just like this. Yeah, as a kid, I didn't know I shouldn't be eating all sorts of candies that I did eat. Okay, then. So I know what all the different ones taste like, and I miss a lot of them. I do. Let's grab the heart to do a little cleanup. Good night to Ori. Thanks for playing. Happy Halloween. It's been fun, and I'll go back into the hordes again. Still looking for some Lockerins, I believe it is. Locker or Lucian? I think it's Lucians. Lucians I need. Right spots. You like the Cinnabite with the teeth. I think I know the one. Alrighty. I'll go ahead and clear this one. I took a death, so we gotta repair. And we have compass seeds. What kind of build are you with that name, buddy? Poisoned. Incomplete, probably. Working on it. I see. Radioactive. Let's get that box before I go. Almost forgot. Sean's rocking Mountain Dew portal. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, Pinhead's a classic. What's his actual name? Can't remember. Pinhead is... They call him the Cinnabite in Dead by Daylight, but they're all Cinnabites. So, Pinhead is... He the architect one? I can't remember which one he is. I haven't actually read them in a while. Okay. Massive a Soul Spire, Massive Ether Fiend. We'll take Ether Fiend out here. There we go. Later. Thanks for hanging out. This one. Right here. You wanna drink the blood of the people. What kind of Halloween is it if we don't do the thing? Alright. Angels to some, demons to others, or whatever. Yeah, that's how they describe them. They are what they are. Completely unexplainable. I'm stacking on my Declorians. Happy Halloween, little biggie. Howdy, howdy. Little spires, I got you. Okay, pull that in. That'll be swell. How does this look? Another one. Chaos Wave. Let's see. He's over there just rolling, rolling. So like that. Yes, leave it unexplained. Thank you, thank you. I gotta capture spirits. Go on. Do the thing. One of you. One of you. And then here. That one's fine. Realize I probably live in one of those communities where I probably have like big like planned out Halloween type stuff. But because I don't have anything to do with any of that, I don't even know. I don't even know. Let's collect this. Stay out the way. So, no, my neighbors. No, we can't have that. We die to fire because we can't be bothered to pay attention to where it is. All right. So let's see. +1 ether. Feeds +2. We're gonna take feeds +2. There you go. All right. That'll be swell. Mortars. Double mortar. Cool again. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. Didn't even know it was like low health and are in the line of literal fire. Okay, so got so cozy and comfy. Like, I got this. This is fine. Like, oh wait, that's not good. Could have blood misted out of that maybe. Okay. Not really prone to watching my health on this because generally it's one shot are perfectly fine. So what am I supposed to do? Don't get hit. So what do we have here? Desecrators, we got you. Multi-shots and terrors. Dun, 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 dun. Eat the masses. That'll work. Good enough. 301. So we want to take the pop. Pop this one. Needs a wrestler interest? Is that what you're saying? I didn't know about any of that. I didn't get the memo. Sure. Soul Spires here. That'll work. Memo rating. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Wrestler entrance. Where are the sunglasses? Or the kitty headband redeems. Oh no. With all the points all of you have accumulated over the years, probably not a good idea. I can do things like no yap redemption. So then I can have silent streams for the next year with all the points Steed has alone. Alright. What is it? Custom wrestlers, including custom intros? Yeah, I always like the highly customizable fighting games. Okay, Masters Hellborn. Fiends +2, let's go Masters Hellborn. So we've got this going on. Alright. Look at me and my auto corpse explosions. Beautiful. Now the bone storm I actually had to do myself. That's the one thing in the blight probably should do. Like the more stuff, the more variable stuff you have, the more bugs you get. You kind of accept it, how it goes. Yes. Ether mass, multi-shots. Got it. Good. We'll be fine. Just like that again. We'll be down here. Take all these. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da. Must gain ether. You know it. We got it. I expected nothing less, Dirty. And let's go. 486 or oh, not this one. Well, we got Fawn here to kill the rest. My Reapers will do what they're gonna do, which looks like not that much. Even the rifts that they did go for, Fawn's Feather got to it first. I like that you can download other people's creations. That's pretty awesome. Especially if you're lazy but you want certain things, then you just let somebody else do it. Alright. You made your friends, you made them in mean ways. I've seen a lot of VTubers make like their whole entire like greater VTuber communities in these fighting games, and I always think it's pretty awesome. You could do like whole tournaments where the AIs fight each other in some of those games. Okay, we'll collect. Take that. Lunatic Central. Alright. BBD Royal Rumble. Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1 when spawned. Let's take the +1 when spawned. Naturally, we do this. Yeah, I always really enjoyed the AI tournaments and all those myself as a kid. I was like, I didn't really always want to play. I wanted to see what the AI would do. Go figure. Team Skynet all the way. Up we go. Let's take this. And right. Another one. Let's do this. This is too cozy. And like take a nap. Take off the headband ears and put the hoodie ears on. Same diff. Same diff. Okay then. Here we are. Yeah, let's let it do its thing. Sounds fun. Okay, this way. Cool cat for Halloween. That's what's up. That's what's up. I got all of it was Gojo cat emotes, you know? Embrace it. Embrace it. Can't beat him, join him. I'm a cat person now, literally. Masses have a chance to reform on death. Let's go. And then... Did it count how many hours you put in creation mode? Or you just know you had that many hours in the game and you hadn't really done anything else, so it must have been 100 hours. You clocking yourself? Okay. Let's collect these. Whoops, I felt a little lag there. Yes, that. I see, you had the hours, and then it was just like, well, I haven't done anything else. 100+ hours in character creation. Down below. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You don't choose it, it chooses you. The cat people-ness, person-ness chooses you. Oh, we see the memes. The cat chooses. The cat distribution system chooses you. Okay. Ooh, south side. Smaller explosives. Good for this. Summoners are done. Dun-dun-dun. Hellborn +1, Massive Soulspire, Ether Event spawn faster. Well, I mean, I guess we'll go faster events. Faster events, please. Like, rolling up to the drive-thru at hell and putting in my order. Seems legit. Okay. It's like I wanted thieves, not soul spires. I want to speak to the manager. Collect. Uh-oh. Frozen place for a second. That's not good. I don't want any of that. Feeling it a little bit. I feel like my new router update will do it more harm than good. We literally, Mom was literally telling me like, oh, no, if it's not broke, don't fix it. It's the update and all this sort of deal that was like it's a little questionable, but I think it's mostly people doing whatever it is they do on Halloween. They should stop that. Should stop that. Hobbies. I got Paragon 300 in less than 2 weeks. This season, yeah. I spent a lot more time as Paragon 300 in this game than not. Yeah, 300 even on the PTR. Because reasons. To this. It was funny though. It was worth doing. It was worth doing. Alrighty. Do I have friends? Okay, so I actually say this fairly often. When I was in school, yes. Through middle school to high school, looking back, the friends I had were more like bullies, more often than not. The ones who were actually my friend were like in the younger classes, but the ones that I was quote friends with by proximity, they were not good to me. So yeah, I had mean friends. I had mean friends. I know what it's like. These days, I don't really have friends, other than I guess you guys, more or less. And family, and you know, I like it that way, generally. I also feel like I'm more constructive not having a lot of people pulling me every which way. Let's do this, let's do that, and giving me all their opinions and whatnot. I think kind of do my thing. I like it better though. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, now going down to the south. I'd like this. 1,385, 1,415. Nice one. Let's go ahead and take this now. Birds of a feather. I want to say I wasn't nice. I'm like I am now. I'm generally fair. Just generally a fair person. I'm not cuddly by any means. A little rough on the edges. I'll say stuff that's a little blunt. It's okay. Leave them honest. Stuff like that. I wasn't like I would never go out of my way to be like full on mean. Full on mean. Alright. Gloves, boots. Would I be a bit calculating if I wanted something done the way I wanted it? Yeah. Yeah. But generally wouldn't be like full on malicious though. It's the time we go. Yeah, you do get usually used to stuff like that. It's normalized. All right, 150 stuck on lag today. Oh no. Yeah, it seems like all of us kind of got that going on. Let's hit another one of these and go through inventory. Let's see what we ended up with. These are Deathless Visage, not the one I'm looking for. Armor GA, so that's not very useful. Bone Spirit Boots, but not that high. And I don't like them implicit there, so we'll get rid of these. Throw this into the storage. Party vote has failed. Why are we failing? Alright. Go again. Oh, he's got one. That works too. Still looking for my lockerins. Let me double check out here. It is no Lucian. Shit, that's what I'm looking for. We're primarily hoping boots. In some other spots, I can rotate things out. I have the means, but ideally, I think the easiest one for me is gonna be. All right. Good enough. Muscles have chance to reform on death. I'm gonna take this. All right. That's cute. This one set. Bomb's got these on left. Vibe like that. Okay, south we where I'm going. Like a ton of people take Friday off or come home on Friday, decide they're gonna play D4 instead of do Halloween. Going on here. I'm pretty sure it's more Maya than general neighborhood congestion, and I'm like, sun better set and they can all go outside. Touch grass for Halloween. Stop using my internet. Two, all of you. Pom Purine, the other Hello Kitty dog, yeah. We were talking the other day how cinnamon roll, whatever, whatchamacallit roll is not a bunny, despite what it looks like with those Hello Kitty designs. It's a dog. It is a puppy. Right then, Hellborn plus 1, Ether Evade spawn faster. Also have a chance of Soul Spire. And then I'm like, you see, just because it's often a Gojo cat doesn't mean you can't have dog representation too. It's fine. I'm a dog person. I'm a dog person. Can't defend it well enough. I'll never outrun the allegations. Okay, Ether Masses. Okay, then. Alright. Yeah. Somehow it all comes right back to you. Soul Spire. Not bad. Left Soul Spire here. Happy Friday to you, Papa Power Bomb, and happy Halloween. Roll waves. Pop this one. I can see everything with these, yeah. Oh, I can. Minus my Stream Deck. Interesting enough, the only thing that's affected that I can't see really easily is my Stream Deck. There's something about how their lighting is done and the polarization is not playing nice. It's still working. Like at this angle, I can see it enough to tell what it is. At this angle, it basically looks all black. It's crazy. And then I have another Stream Deck, my second one for my second PC over there in the corner. All that's perfectly fine. That's a different distance. I'm very curious how all that works. Alright. No, I got some really bright lights here, so this is actually the nicest I've ever felt in this room, like ever. Everything is very bright. My lights are super bright so I can chroma key the blue in the background. Otherwise, you can see that. So at some point, I can redo my room and just like leave my room like visible. And I can play on the lighting because the camera can handle it, but the chroma key part can't, so. That's where we're at. I'm way too lazy to set up the room to change it. It's a lot of work. Get new bulbs? No, see, new bulbs won't help me at all. I have to have the lights this bright so you don't see all this. Even if I'm moving around a little bit, you can see the blue in the back because it's not bright enough back there with my shadow. Here. Rolling right down. It's not overhead lights with bulbs, it's like Hollywood lighting over here. You might be able to see the reflection of it a little bit in the glasses. Like I always play under like bright nonsense. It actually used to be worse before I got the camera that I have. But fortunately now I only need one. I used to have the overhead 2 on the side and then the one that's on right now in front of me. And that's how much it took to get everything right. It doesn't take as much. Okay, let's collect. Sure. How do we do? What are we up to? All the Reapers doing their thing. Love it. Alright. Catomancy! Happy Halloween! Cool Catomancy. That's what we're doing today. Alright. Chance to drop Ether, Hellfire, Fiends. Let's take the Fiends. Let's do that. Give it an alert, so. Do it like this. So that little bit of tug of war with the latency. The real spookiness is how much will we lag. Got it. Still Spire, I see you. Looking pretty good over there. Alright, that's fine. Get the fiends. That'll work. And another. Soul Spires. There's the Ether Mass. Chillin' at 200-esque. Alright. Let's see how we're looking with this on the north. I appreciate lurkers, no problem. No problem at all. Alright, so 8 stars, 2 Ether Masses, Star Masses Hellborn. Let's take the Hellborn ones. If I can get over there. We got it. Yo! What's up, Mac? Happy Halloween. A lot of us, we knew this day would come. We knew this day would come. I've been hitting at it for a while. Like, signaling it. Almost like full-on bat signal. Although, yes, in this case, it's the cat signal. Alright. Oh, I love it. I'm just chilling here with the Reapers, like, that's all I gotta do. Like, yeah, I'm laggy, but I think the Reapers don't care. They're, like, on the server end. Let them go. Alright. Cat that breaks those cards against humanity cards. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay, electrify. Got you. I love that game. Actually, Cards Against Humanity is amazing. Amazing. We used to play it on Discord fairly often. Spire. Alright, so plus 100 or Soul Spires. I'm taking the demon. I'm gonna go see the butcher. What a fitting thing for Halloween. Delete him immediately. As always. I will forever be. Why don't we just put the butcher shop in an RNG chance roll and all sorts of dungeons and make him stronger? It would be way more of an advance every time you see him instead of just like, okay, sometimes he spawns in some random spawn, some random dungeon. You probably won't see him because you're instantly gonna delete him. But he's there. Spawn is nothing that I know of, but you never know. We can't see him, so he might be something. I said that he should be the matching black cat for this character's white cat. Because they often are depicted as like 2 cats together. All he needs is some black cat ears. He's done. He's done. Alright. Eat the beans. Yeah, he has his kitty ears on. Don't worry. He's a black cat. Okay, to the south. There's our tormentor done. Okay, so Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1, Hellfire. Well, we like the ones that give me more of them at least, so ambush. Good, good. Quota fulfilled. The fine is black cat, confirmed. He's got his black kitty headband on next to his actual fawn ears. Okay, right we go. Let's collect you, and then we're down this way. Fine. Hellborn, Hellborn, all of the way. There you go, Soulspire activity. Need that big cat! Shoo shoo! Sushi! Big cat sushi! Alright, Soulspire action. This is okay. Left is our Soulspire. Fine enough. We'll take it. Left you go. Alright, we'll take this. Chaos Wave. Let's go. Which one are you giving me? Let me see it. It's the Capture Spirits. Let's not die this time. That's the goal. Go ahead and try and not be where all the fire intersects, and I'll be alright. I say as I go into the middle where all the fire intersects. I haven't started yet though, it's okay. We're doing fine. Okay, then let me take this one out there. Good. I don't want to get caught in this. That's alright. Just keep him, like, staying like, even farther away than normal from fire after getting wrecked by it a little bit earlier. Can't be rolling over and getting sacrificed on Halloween. That's unseemly. You're supposed to be the sacrificer, not the sacrificee. Okay, let's collect this. Okay, then blood misting through. We're alright. 3 seconds remaining. That was better than last time. Imagine having that much bulwark and still it's sometimes not enough. Hellborn +1. I'll take the Hellborn bonus. And here we go again. Monsters to draw out ether. Shaun of Lilith. Grab that one. And the north we go. Soulspire things. Got this. Alrighty. Down here we've got all of this. That'll work. Here you are again. I'm already like, what am I gonna do next year? I think I know what I'm gonna do next year. Let's see if I remember next year, but I have a plan. I have a plan. Right, then. I've already done, like, Disembodied Head a few times on stream. Last year I did the Lilith Horn thing. Obviously we did the Gojo Cat right now. We gotta do something different. I gotta plan it in advance. For me, it's like, oh, it's so much work. I gotta plan this far ahead. Go ahead and take this one. Frozen Mariah next year. I have a feeling that that won't happen. That sounds like a lot of work, Dirty. Maybe you. Maybe you will. Oh, don't lag out so much that I can't even get in here. Be in. There you go. Alright, so we did that. We got gloves with a double GA. What gloves do we have right here? This one is Blood Surge Death Speakers, but the sadness of that is, of course, the only place I can put Growers is right on the glove spot, so that is incompatible. Alright, we go again. Still looking for my Lucian's boots. Just put an ice filter on the stream. I mean, that's true. That's true. But you see, if you're Mariah, you better be able to belt it out. And I don't think that's for me. I don't think I can pull off a Mariah, Dirty. That is not going to work. Try this again. Me and my minions. Like, which one? Am I gonna... He doesn't even know the character yet. I know which of the Zenith I would go as, or like the most hateable one. You gotta go as the most hateable one. It's the only one that's acceptable. Hey, you were right. What are you right about? Goodness. You gotta go as the king of the women should stay home. He's like maybe actually the most villainous of the villains. As far as like hateability, he's pretty high. I don't think so. I don't think that's one for me. Alright, let's go. Get over here, Pod. When he chose that name, he definitely chose the most villainous, one of the most villainous. Ether event spawn faster. Let's go ahead and take that to start us off. Greg just takes it too far. Okay, little summoners. Greg. Too far, too far. Little spires. Get this out. Spawn made it in. Yes, he did. Free incense. Doesn't align with any of mine. Fine, mine are pretty fresh anyway. We'll be fine. He uses dexterity. He doesn't run the armor? And doesn't really. I don't know how. What is he running over there? I guess he maybe just did his dexterity one. That makes sense. Oh, there you go. Okay, thank you. Oh, you got an intelligence after all. I see you. I didn't need it. Oh, I'm okay. I'm always like right on the line for instance. Even at 300, I always try to keep everything running. And like as soon as I run out, I magically have enough to make another stack. I'm just doing normal things. So whatever kind of balance they have, it seems to work for me. Okay, then. Mixar. Ferox, that is done. Stay out of this. Got it. Oh, well. Somebody had to ruin it, and that person may in fact be a Zenin. The event spawn faster, held 1+1. This goes always faster events over and over and over again, because that's all it keeps giving me. Okay, alright, let's go. Tormentor. Ether Fiends. I'm surprised how comfy this headband is. I keep forgetting I have it on. Must be pretty decent. Alright, this one. Actually, I remember one of the more impressive Halloween costumes that ever showed up at our door as a kid was one of my friend's dad. He just had a little headband, but it was like so hidden we couldn't even tell that it was a headband. And he had like little satyr horns, so he was just running around as a satyr with his kids. Like that was pretty clever. And he said that he didn't buy it from like any Halloween place or anything like that. He got it from a Renaissance fair. And it's like, oh yeah, Renaissance fair people do things a bit different. It was so good though. That's something Bond should do. Right, Masters have Hellborn on death. Let's take that one. Yeah, it was really good. Let's go to the fair. We love a good Renaissance fair. Nah, you can buy it online. Back then, it was not as easy to just like order stuff like right off the internet. I'm sure you can find it now, like equivalent, maybe even better. You got like last year, my demon horns were pretty alright, but the headband's really obvious. I didn't look at it that closely how it looked on camera, but like that headband was really obvious. This one is not so much. It's pretty small. Okay, then explosives. Massive, and a lot of like the other like white cat ones that are available, they're like white headband like the whole way. Like that's lame. Not slave, it's too obvious, it's no fun. Hellborn. Collecting this. Good deal. Yeah, I really liked the Renaissance Fair the times I've gone. The artists always had like really awesome jewelry that they would like make live in front of you. Like, I have some of those pieces, like they said, definitely next here. Okay, Soulspire. Now go. Here you are again. We're back on south. Soulspires again. Always so many Soulspires. Fine, I'm chilling. Waiting for my Reaper to just catch up, and they are slacking. Here's another fiend. Pop it. And over to the south again. Soulspire. Summoners. Touch of the Shadow. Mortar. Here's our fiery Sin Eater. Good to me. We'll be up here next fiend. Fawn hanging out. We're killing things on that corner. He just has to keep doing that and it works. Alright, we'll take these two things and see what else we have. Evade, spawn faster, waste star 2. Oh, we have this. We got the puff. Oh, Dread Knights. Dash in the cold. They're massive. Hello. Rid of these Hellborn. Next up, we got a fine pile of ether to collect. Work. Spires. Got you. Plague Bearers. Fine. This is fine. And the Aether Fiends. Got it. Got our enchant. That's cool. Plague Bearer. You died outside the circle? How could you? Get back over here. Reaper's too efficient sometimes. Stand over here. That'll do it. Touch more something. Got it. Oh, not triggering these fiends. We actually had to get those in time. Next Chaos Wave, don't you die in that corner. I see you over there. Alright. Close wrists and empower Ether Lords. Didn't even get to see that other than to see it die. Nice. There you are. Well. Good. Get these out. First thing I need to do after stream is to take out my screwdriver kit and then test these glasses. I don't know how to even like reset them. They're a little loose right now. Collect. Grab these. Grab that. And the left. That'll work out. There you go. Good. Now don't get caught by too much fire. That will end me. Don't want to die like that. This one. You forgot to add bursting venoms. Yeah, it's very different with and without that. Especially you're built to be poisoning. It is pretty impressive with it. So there you go. Those spires. So some vampires. Cool. Back to the south. So for a lot of people, the real highlight of Halloween is actually tomorrow when all the candy goes on sale. Not that I would go and raid for candy corn or anything. Or would I? That's the crater. Got you. Plague Bearers. That'll work. Looking at the suspiciously clean looking floor. What's going on over here? Why is it like this? Buy it all and repackage it? What are Why would we repackage it? It's Christmas candy, oh. Well, the pumpkins, you're gonna be like, oh, it's Thanksgiving candy around here. Doesn't work. We'll do pumpkin things throughout November. Have 1+1. We start 2 international trade dish. Mega brained. Something like that. You're gonna be strong and avoid sweets. Will he though? Will he though? Are we sure about that? I believe in you. You got this. More for the rest of us. Alright then. Salt spires. Eat more nachos. That's been working for me. Way too many nachos. Nachos for a meal. Before and after stream. During stream. Nachos. It's all nachos. Alright. Gotta beat the scalpers. They're gonna go for the candy corn. I don't know. Good luck buying out corn anything in the States. We got way too much of that. Wanna put it everywhere. Can't get rid of it. Even if we try. Yeah. Nachos. That's what you need. You don't need sugar. You need cheese. Beans +2. Masses, ether fiends. Let's go masses, ether fiends. Here we go again. You never collected your dad tags. Well, now's the time. Ether masses. Got it. Mass time here. I got you. Mortars. Looking fine. And a little soul spire. Shake. Reapers doing what Reapers do. Got it. Good. Over 1,000 on this one. Sometimes that mass hurts a lot, and other times it doesn't hurt at all. Good job, Earth and Bulwark. You actually did your job this time around. Go. Sure. Okay, then. Mortars. Figure this out. Plague Bears, we got you. And the Soul Spire business. That'll work. So, what do we need here? We're gonna go ahead and take this. Chaos. 595 left, so we get the box in the back. No worries. From my Reaper friend. Friends. There they go. Never over how much easier it is just to use the Reapers for everything than play Blood Surge. It's tragic. People are looking at the numbers and what Blood Surge is gonna look like come next season with changes in tempers and whatnot, and it's gonna be absolutely tragic. Tragic. Poor Blood Surge, you deserve better. Grab those spoils of gold. Nice. You had some friends who were actually okay, and it was actually on you. That is unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. Let's embrace the Mortar Crugs. Not what I am looking for. Low rolls, too. Low rolls on a Chaos Armor. Much sadness. Alright, we go again and got more. No shortage around these parts on compasses now that I've been opening up my boxes and all that sort of fun stuff. Greetings. I don't know whose fox this is, but I touched it. Of course, I'm using the Snow Leopard. Let's see if I can get to a white cat. I'm looking for Lucian boots. Lucian boots, which is weird to actually be looking for one of the generics, but I'm pretty sure I tossed all of mine out, so here we are, knowing that it's where what I have equaled the Bone Spirit build I wanted. Gotta find them. Only we can go dumpster diving of my own stuff. Like, here, quick. Maybe just yesterday I got rid of some for all I know. Race starts 2 Ether Masses. Hellborn on that. Let's go. Hellborn. There we are again. Sure. Fire enchanted. Let's get these out of here. Ether masses, I've got you. Good, looks good. Hellborn's doing swell now. Go right over. Soul spires. Under half. That'll be swell. Oh, not in here yet? Nope, he's doing something. He's up to no good. Typical fawn things. Summoner's done. Poison next. Get rid of that ruin maw. We cool with that? Yeah, we are. We'll hang out there. Good enough with our bloodless. Yeah, we like that. We like that. Keep their masses. Not too shabby. Race starts 2 ether masses, soul spires +3, enemies kill the range of soul spires. Let's do the 2 masses at the beginning. Hoping for the pump. Another ether mass. Warriors, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's Zenin. I don't even know exactly why I hit. I must have been fawn. It must have been fawn feathers. Alright. Here. Dagged tags is real. I think you're back. My dad do this? Probably. He probably did. Nah, my dad would always be the, we're gonna buy what I like to give away to people, but we're not actually gonna give most of it away or keep it for me. That was more like it. I think it's taxing on the neighborhood kids more than us. Here. Soul Spire. That'll work. He's Chad Regalis, right? Right. I'm gonna take my candy, but everyone's like, oh, the general pool, you bet. You bet. Doesn't have a chance to spot a Soul Spire on that Soul Spire is 2.5. Like, we take our cut first before we start handing things out. That's how it's ever. Yeah, that's how it goes around here. That's how it goes around here. Okay. Right we go. Heal that way. Ether massive. And then careful about that. Nothing this way. Sure. Now my mother, on the other hand, looking back, I can't remember her ever really caring about candy. When she did, like, even remotely, it'd always be the ones that none of us would want to touch anyway. So, I mean, if that's the kind she liked, I guess she really lucked out. No competition. No competition. Here. It's like, oh, mom wants to nut rages, and all these ones that we don't want to touch. Cool, great, awesome. Go nuts. Alright. We have a Soul Spire. Let's go ahead and chill. And I got a Chaos Wave. So appreciate that the Chaos Wave on the map appears a little bit before the rest. I don't know if that was deliberate or not, but it kind of worked out. Easier for me to not miss it, and Lord knows, it's easy for me to miss anything. Just reflex every time. You do things intuitively and realize you did it wrong. Alrighty. Okay then. Get this out of here. Sure. Right. That works out. Grab this one. Cool. Eat the fiends. Here's a little poison. The rift needs its elites. There it is. Oh my god. Out here trying to sell Betrayer's husband, like, you're in the wrong season, buddy. I don't want that. Nice try, bot. Get out of here. Shoo. Okay. So, what do we want? The fiends become lords. That sounds like a nice deal. How many Forgotten Souls do I have? 896. So what happened yesterday was we grinded for those quite a bit. We were doing the Hell Tide and everything like that. Got back up to 2K. Got a focus. I was like, you know what? That might be better than mine. So we do this, and then I burned like over 1,200 on it instantaneously, right back to where we started last stream. So we're back to almost square one on beating Forgotten Souls again. All right. Ugh, that's. I mean, at that point, you may as well just buy candy for less gas. That could work. That could work. But then you wait for the discount day of tomorrow. Let's do your Soulspire. Hobby. The shades in the ears? Hello, Chalrose. Happy Halloween. I'm not a cat person, I swear. Alright. So, Ether Vent spawn goblins. Let's go. Goblin RNG engaged. The mass. Got it. It is! It is, isn't it? It is. Yes, yes. Alright. It's like fun. And babe? Out here doing what? Fawn's playing at this hour? Faye's wearing shades and ears? What's going on here? Okay, collect. You can't see Fawn's ears, but he's a black cat, he swears. Okay, right, we go. He swears, yeah. Hobbies. Oh, I'm always the cool cat. Come on now. Up to no good. Plotting and planning as the black cat. You can't trust them. Always up to no good. Planning. World domination. Alright, masses. Have a chance to Ether Fiend. Okay, this way. I'm the good kind. All I do is want sweets and to be left alone. Alright, Soul Spires. Bunch of explosions. The house cat, yeah. Who survives, yeah. A house cat who survives. Well. Good lord. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's collect this. Up we go. There's done. You either die a house cat or see yourself live long enough to have a litter of cats. And we can't have that. We can't have that. Sometimes you have to make a choice. Alright, what? Lord +5? Lord +5. He's like, shocked. Shocked. Here. Down we go. The IRS for Halloween. Oh. Collecting. Terrified. Move it along. West, as you do. Careful. Southeast, what are we doing? What are we doing? No terrors. We don't want that. Pull again. I want this. Soul Spire, please. Stop that. Not too bad. Oh god, demon spawning. Handle these. Spawn has a nice little full circle of ether for me to collect. It's so orderly. And then you get this file. Whoops. 888. Now that's nice. Why don't we get rewarded for something like that? Triple infinity. Oh, ruined. Okay. Ether fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elite. Okay, here. Soul Spires. Now we do right side. I got that Soul Spire life. Okay, goblin there. His feather went that far. I guess it does. That was a nice one. It's on the other side. Chase down this goblin. Storm, of course, doesn't do enough damage to make that all work out. Let's fire again for us. That'll do. That'll do. Mm-hmm. The 120. Ether Lord's done. Here you go. Another one. Alright. What do we have now? Chaos Wave. Goblins, please. Seen a lot of them. Nope. It's the Ether Lords. Even this. Don't get caught in anything that's gonna kill me. The Elias types and be okay. Whatever his name is in this. I never remember. That's what they're always Elias to me, those sorcerers. It's Ferox. Ferox or whatever he is. Another Nick Star. Gonna work for us. Here we go again. Sure. I'll take these. And those. There's our Ether Lord. Works for me too. Be the goblins you hope to see in the world. Loot, goblin, everything. This is how it should be. Forever and always. Select. I want these to be renewed. What an awkward order of incense. What the heck happened there? I don't know. Okay, Bartek, but I still gotta collect. It seems like this snow leopard is the laziest of the pets right now, which it checks out. Okay, then there's 1034. These glasses are the answers to everybody who's always saying, "Oh my god, your eyes are so red," after playing 12 plus hours all those streams. I'm like, come on now. What do you think? It is what it is. Let's go grab this one and that one. Grab the rings. Triple sword, huh? Isn't it good? How's that's my full damage? Actually, not bad. Not for this build, but it's not bad. Let's open this out. Okay, let's go ahead and sort this out. Scattered prisms. I'm too lazy to pick those out. At the beginning of the season, you're like, oh my god, I need so many scattered prisms. And then at a certain point, you turn a corner and it's like scattered prisms are too much effort. It's like a penny on the ground. I was like, ew, that's dirty. I can't be pulling the bid down for that. Okay. Let's see. Painting gorgeous gauntlets. That is not what I'm looking for. You can pick up the prisms, is that what you're saying? You don't mind picking up prisms? Zool. Bloodstar. I like that name. Let's put this in storage. Oh, the penny. You will pinch pennies, huh? I'm not surprised. That seems on brand. This ends up in my storage anyway. I can't escape it. Intelligence, heal. Nope. No. Want these. And now, another. We're still without my Lockrins. Lockrin boots, damn it. Lockrin boots. Can't reasonably get the bone spirit to work right without it, I'm pretty sure. I could put the Harlequin crest in that helmet spot and get another place for cooldown reduction. And I think that came at a cost of like my spare paint gorgers or, you know, something like that. It's just like, it's a picky build, I'm pretty sure, so I can't do it unless I have everything. It's funny enough that it's the Lockrins I'm missing right now, and not something like the lidless wall like most people struggle with. Alright. Pop this. Yeah, it's never really that bad. Truly. But these days I've only been doing 8 hours, and it's usually like the 24-hour streams, and it's just like, well, yeah. What do you think was gonna happen? Okay. It's never that red that it's like something's like heinously wrong, even then, I swear. That's why I think I'm going to buy prescription glasses like these that I actually like to wear, at least stylishly. Because I don't care for my glasses that I have now. When I bought those, I never really intended them to be on camera or anything like that. They're quite old. Now that I'm here so often, it'd probably be pretty comfy to have glasses I actually like. Collect that. Sure. Keep the masses. I'll take that. And the right side. Cool deal. That'll work. Alright, so 800. I'll take 2 masses at the beginning. Keep on, go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Another soul spire for us. What is like the accepted paid necro these days? Obviously, it's gonna be a shadow blight type deal, right? Of course, by reflex, I go and hit rogue when I look over there. I would say the bone spirits actually ended up creeping up while I wasn't looking. Yep. Go figure. Makes sense with all that extra damage business. Why wouldn't you, bone spirits? Under half. Got it. Go down here. Hello, how you doing, Wyatt? Alright. Yeah, you're no life coach, but going with the things you like seems like a smart play. Yes. Team, hey, if it costs significantly more but you like it that much, you do you. You do you, friend. Like, never mind that I hardly wear my glasses other than a few minutes at a time before I go to bed. There's the off chance that I actually wear them on stream, but I'd rather them be likable. Let's go, Masses Soul Spire. Here you are. Eat the massive. Nicely done. The Alkin reinforcement. Here's this. I'll take that again. Another case of the fawn doing the killing. Some weird ads today. I used to like the same ad over and over and over again on Twitch, and today I'm getting like all sorts of different ones. Like, what happened? I don't know. There's like SpongeBob and things going on over there. Okay, left, so I'll take this. And our Soul Spire. Going Lightning Mortar. That's fine. We'll be here for a moment. Soul Spire's going down. Looking swell. Chaos Wave. Wave 4. 2 Ether Lords. Oh, I haven't lost this event in ages, so yes, I do. Take these. That'll work. Another one here. Up again. A little quiet. Find storm feathers too efficient. 356 and counting. Let's do these. Stop that. Come on, if I do. Egton. This will be fine. Got that? Got that. Whoops, well, I ended up dying, and I have no idea what. I'll revive, it's okay. Go collecting this. We're not in any danger of not getting the Chaos Armor. Next to that rift, I guess the waves hit me. I didn't even see them, but, you know, I'll have a follow-through after you die. I know, I jinxed myself. I wasn't talking about that event. I was talking like the whole thing. For the record, not just that. Like the Ferox guy spawns in just the right way and I take too many fireballs. I will die as a minion mancer. We are a little bit squishy underneath it all. Okay, the resistances on this are not the prettiest. They got that brawn over brains. No fourth wall breaking! No fourth wall breaking! Okay. You're saying so? Sin Eater. You go Soul Spires. Okay, south. See how we do. It's right at the end anyway, yeah, that's true. That is true. Who cares? We get what we need for the Chaos Armor roll. It's all that matters. Here's the puff. Imagine wanting to try and find a Lochran. Lucian, actually. A Lucian. Pair of boots. And then we must have picked up a lot along the way and just always dump them. And I realize that cooldown reduction is probably something I need to run everything I want to run. The sadness. I even looked at my mule to see if they had any light around. They don't. They don't. Whatever ones I Okay. Again, eat the beans. Get all those out of the way. Pretty good there. Just zooming along, don't mind me. Fire enchanted suppressors, got it. Good. 7:15. How's this looking? Nicely done. So, Hellborn, Hellfire. We took the Hellborn. It was the right call. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. Figure out its living soul. It just called me an 8. Up we go. Let's take these. Spawn got that happening. Yeah, he does. I'll take this one out. This is a mess. Poke, 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 poke. Rebirth, get over here. I'm pointing at it. What more do you need from me? Do the thing. I missed the being able to order the skeletons on target. This game has never had that, but plenty of others do. It's a little weird choice not to have something like this. It's just like not enough buttons, not enough keys. I could have swore there was the intention of they would favor things you curse and hit those. I don't know if it ever worked. It was ever meant to be. They start to masses. Our fiends replace lords. We have the mass, but I'm gonna take the lord thing anyway. Almost 1k here. Hello, August. Move it right along. Fire chance. Got that. Let's see you. What else is there to be doing? Our soul spires under half. Another one of these things. Happy Halloween! There is no actual active Halloween event in Diablo 4 right now, other than we've got Mother's Blessing running and extra seasonal points, supposedly. It says files, but it should be the warp. They are doing a double compass and rift reward one in a few days. Supposedly, but the Halloween type thing, nope, we got nothing. It's a bit strange in gaming to go without one, but here we are. I've seen some people on Reddit complain about being disappointed about other games having a less than stellar Halloween event, and I'm just like, you guys got a Halloween event? Must be nice. I know Diablo Immortal has a lot going on for Halloween, but I try to stay away. So I don't spend everything playing this game over there, because I would. Okay, let's go and collect that. We don't have the big MPX sushi, I know. We're not allowed to have the big boy and girl sushi here. Give that to Immortal. Only the fast food stuff for us. Right here, this is what we got. And we're gonna like it. Alright. Halloween events don't exist in a game based on hell. It would make too much sense. We don't even have the fast food. No, I mean, Mother's Blessing is pretty fast food. Pretty fast food. I expect the goblins for American Thanksgiving. Surely they could do that. Remember when there was a Father's Blessing? I'm pretty sure it's happened before. What was it? Was it like gold and something? And they combined them into mothers and like forgot about Ignari. Yeah. Nobody cares about Inaris. I think I've met one whole person that's Team Inari's out there. They do exist, but it's rare. It's rare. Okay, then we'll take this and move out the way. Ouch, alright, that hurt. Not gonna go towards that fire again, it didn't go well. I swear it hits off of where it looks like it does. That's my struggle with it. Whoops. Well, just spawned right next to me. I don't like it. I hit a blood mist I wasn't ready to use yet. Like that. Fresh! She's already gone. Well, at least we see the butcher while we're here. That's Halloween-y enough, right? No? Okay, let's take this. Roll this way. Bartek, 1005 plus. Let's go up here. Some of my minis actually died. This never happens. What? I ran out of minis at some point while the fire. I didn't even know. Wait, has this been happening regularly? I didn't even realize. You know, they could have just ramped their butcher spawns to be something stupid. Like, they don't spawn in random places. Basically, all they would have to do is do the things that games that used to have live GMs poured around would do, like spawn silliness in unexpected places and just let people kill. Random off-kilter spawns and call it some sort of Halloween chaos, and people would go for it. They could be into that. And see what else we have. It gave me flicker stab. This is not what I'm looking for. This wall. At least I got the cooldown reduction, but we don't want to run the actual of this wall. We like running the chaos armor. Here's another hordes. The search continues. I'm gonna get rid of the lucky hit chance. No, and we'll be over to the hordes. Thank you, thank you. Let me mash some pumpkins. That's also a classic Halloween thing. Like that. Masses every type of Hellborn. And then they'll be like, that's not lore accurate to Sanctuary. We don't have pumpkins. Well, I'm sure we could smash some demon heads that look like pumpkins or something. Well, I could have made it work. Somehow. Change the coloration on some demons. Even just like reskinning some demons. Kind of a thing. Go left. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. I realized that my minions dying is also really abnormal because I have the automated corpse consumption. So if you just stand around and there's a corpse, there's a good chance at some point the priests or the actual skeletons themselves are going off. And it didn't happen because there were no corpses going on because that wave is janky. That's what it's very like perfect storm for my minion to actually die. But even they're too tanky. They don't need to be as tanky as they are. Alright, Hellborn plus White, Ether Veins Goblin. It's good playing some goblins this time. Maybe we'll entice the real wave to show up. That could be my Halloween event. Okay. Good. Alright. I don't think anyone would complain. I think most people think like it's the biggest amount of engagement they've ever given us, and maybe ever, because we're so starved over here. They're like, yeah, woo! Goofy April Fools is what they should do. A lot of games do April Fools things. Natural choice, like, okay, let's just have spawns be really over the top. Okay, here. That is the thing about D4. It doesn't have like a weird, like memey, strange happening like ever occur. Like we get big glitches like any given season where things are like double dipping and whatnot. And they shut those down. There's never something that's just like silly. Almost every game, I feel like there's like some social event or something happened that everyone thought was just like silly, and they remember it for years down the line. I don't think we ever have really had any of that. We, of course, remember some of the things we've encountered that had like bad taste in our mouth kind of vibes. And that's about it. Here, lack the iconic moment of some huge bug that was just funny. Collect this. Right here. On the right. Yeah, those. We don't even have like memey NTXs generally. The closest we have is the dog with the armor now. Take that. There are chicken pets. Where's the cow level? Where's the Whimsy? What was it, Whimsy? What did I call it? I don't know, because I didn't play D3. Like, you know what I mean, though. Whimsy deal, whatever it is. Then... if it spawn faster, masses reform on death. Let's go masses reform. 507 already into wave 4. So got a little bit of that latency jank. It's gonna be that way, I guess. Shock lances, I've got you. Look at me running around. Dun, 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 dun. There's a goblin. Come back over here. I got it. He sees a goblin, he shows up. It'd be funny if we can get the other kinds of goblins in here. I want the Latinist to just run around. Facing goblins. Like the highlight of our Diablo 4 experience. What do I gotta do for the gelatinous goblin pet? He's so sparkly. I need one. The gold one, I guess, is the next best thing. Then it matches my little Funko Pop I have over there in the corner. Okay. We need a goblin that's got like Christmas theme bag. That's what we should get. Right, next season is the one coming up in the for the holidays. Give us like a small injection of something, just to show that like, oh yeah, we know you guys want those kind of things. It doesn't have to be big. It doesn't have to be like super bright. It doesn't have to be that immersion breaking. Winter Blight ones, it's like they went out of their way to not make it too obvious that it's a holiday event. It's like, oh man, come on. Come on. Soulspire. A little bit more on the nose. Doesn't have to be all the way, but purple thing? Purple? Explosion. Good for now. Let's take this. Soulspire half. Cool. So our mass is Soulspire. Soulspire's 2.5. Hellfire 9 to 15. I'll take that. We don't have the whole event, do we? Or we do have the whole event. Good, that's the right choice then. This is the way. Explosion. Let's go down here. A little bit of all of these. Oh, good. Monopoly commercials? Oh, it's McDonald's. I should know. I should know that would be on the Twitch ad and carousel. Soulspire. Like, thanks, but no thanks. Can't really eat there even if I wanted to. I always loved the Monopoly game pieces as a kid, though. Of course, I don't really know anyone who's ever won anything, minus maybe a free sandwich or something, but it's always nice in theory. Not in practice. You know, as in how rare the winning final piece of anything was. I always wondered how many of those Monopoly pieces, like the actual winner, just ended up in the trash. That's pretty much probably what they banked on anyway. Alright, so we can do that with a chance to ether. The ones are looking too exciting. I guess we go with it. Alright. This along. Horror games, not horror games, horror movie commercials. We like these. Good enough. I just see a horror movie commercial where the star billing is actually playing the monster. They don't usually do this. That's cool, I guess. Soul Spy, other half. Work. Now we wait. Ether mass done. This is cool. $9.95. I'll take that. It's almost 1,000. Grab it. 1K. On the wave 7 front. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. 15 plus 2. I'll take that unless 2 masses. Oh, there are 2 masses. We want that. This is all the way here. Oh. Let's go see what's going down. South again. I'll take this. 1,065. Grab that for you. Our little ballista. I think they're so fancy. Play foes near the Soul Spire. I did it. Don't mind me. Goblin. Bond stolen again. Yeah. McDonald's learned kids who were having their toys, parents who were gambling. Yep. Yep. They still do have that. Granted, now I don't think they're allowed to advertise the toys anymore. I remember back when I was a kid, they always had ads like every week or whatever they ran them with. They would tell us what was in the Happy Meal. And at some point, I'm pretty sure it got ruled out as something they can do. So, you know, the gambling part still works. Being spot in place of elites. I guess I could have done bursty masses. That made sense, but we got enough to get what I want anyway. It's okay. Like that. But yeah, as a kid, it very quickly wasn't even about the toys anymore. It was about, let's go get the Monopoly pieces. It's fun. So the RNG kind of like opening boxes and card packs and whatnot, all that started way early for me. Way early. You get like your puppy surprise, all sorts of like mystery pet type toys. It was all over that. And things never change. Suppressors. Go ahead and take that one. You know what I was never really into? I think that for one exception, because it did have like a mystery aspect to it, baby dolls. Never cared about the baby dolls at all. Like, even to this day, I have like old aunties that love those little like Precious Moment dolls and like other dolls that they're so cute, and I've never been into it. Never appealed to me. I do like the little ponies, all sorts of stuff, animals, you know, all that, but I wanted nothing to do with baby dolls. The Barbies were okay, but the more adult-looking dolls were alright. It was just like the baby ones. No. No. Clear that out. Take this and that. Go ahead and collect these. Stay out of the fire. That's the goal. As Fawn dives right in there. I have to run into the fire too while I'm at it. That'd be great. Just using this max movement speed to collect. Blood missed that one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Christ, Paul didn't die in the middle earlier. Just collecting the spirit. If I don't get the ether immediately, Hurt the Pet does it for me. It's okay. Bone Storm in case. The whole thing is weird. Hey, we lived. We lived. Gonna do this. Collect everything that was left out here. Jump, 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 jump. 996 remains. Whoops. 3 incense. I'm gonna need to craft soon too. Get our stuff first though. Before I do any of ours. Got pants and gloves. Let me take these. Stuffers coming, but first, here's a two-handed axe I definitely don't need. Chest armor, two-handed axes. I don't need any of that stuff. Let's go ahead and take this one. And chaos armor. Death secret pin on gloves again. It keeps happening. More crux on pants. Nope. Axo's intelligence, chance to heal. Damage. All the damage bonus the axe. This is the two-handed axe. I really know. They're both axes. Keep getting lost those that I do not want. Alright. Inventory time. Yeah, you're trying not to judge, but you're judging that. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Well, speaking of Barbie, there's a Barbie Barbarian, of course. Strike damage. Go ahead and get rid of these. I always had... Hello! I always like collecting like robot action figures, Teenage Mutant Turtles. I liked a lot of the dude toys. Naturally, now it's nice. I guess they don't segregate them as much. Whatever ones you like, you like. Okay. Yeah, I was lucky enough. Like, my grandparents, my parents, all of them, like whatever ones you like, here. Go for it. Alright. I gotta do the thing. Yes, no, maybe. You feel like you get a hell tide or something? Is that what he's saying? One day you're going to collect. Oh, like oh, we collected a fair amount of that too. Absolutely had tons of Lego pieces. I remember making like tabletop style role-playing games with our Lego pieces and like leveling them up and all these kind of like progressions, all that fun stuff. We did all that our Legos as kids. Still have respect for Legos. And some people have like full-on like YouTube channels devoted to the Lego collection. They go all out. They'll go all out for Legos to this day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, here. Also a chance to Ether Fiend. Let's hit this one. Rabbit. And away we go. Building Lego is so relaxing. Yes, yes. Yes, it is. Have I seen the Mario ones? No, I don't think I have. They had tempted you. Mario seems like a natural choice to be made of Legos. I am not surprised that that is a thing. Not at all. Not at all. Old lighting. That one's going through. Ether masses, here you go. You put it in a cannon and it ejects. But can you put him down a pipe and have him descend? No descending pipe into the sewer is not authentic enough for me. You gotta have that part. You don't have that part. What even are you doing with Mario Legos? Let's collect that. Start response to ether masses. Masses Hellborn. Let's go, Masses Hellborn. You'll never put him down on what? Excuse me? Excuse me? Here, ether masses. Fine. Soul Spire. Is okay. And then watch out for the explosion. There you go, Butcher. Going up, wrong place, wrong time. My Reapers had nothing to do but wreck you. Okay, this is good. Almost in frozen. Fine. I'll take that. Good enough. Like this. Clear these out again. Down the north side. Cool. Oh, what's this? We got a little Hellborn +1. We start Soul Spires. Hellfire. Let me take the Hellborn +1 deal. Not super hype about it, but we take what we can get. Let's see what else there is. Whoops. Not too shabby now. The Reaper's doing the thing. Explosions. I don't want to get hit by it. Eat the fiends. Got it. Some helping hands over there in the achievement pile. Felix, I got you. Let's take this. Ether mass. Just like you to be like this. We'll go up here. Soul Spire is my responsibility. Fawn's just gone and abandoned it. Making me do the work. Fine, got it. Okay. Ether Fiends Lords, let's go. Let's go. Teleports. Goner. North again, that'll work for me. Right side, you got that Plague Bearer. Banish Ghoul. Nail. Another Hellborn Zero. That's good. Happy Halloween! Thanks, Robbie Rob. Okay. Soul Spire. We are going. Happy Halloween to you too. Look at all of those sunglasses. Officially wearing our sunglasses at night today. That's how it's done. No better time than Halloween. Pressers. Now what are we doing right here? The Lord. Just like this. The Soul Spires. We'll play with that. And the Chaos Wave. Here we go. I'll grab that. I'll take more of these. It really wants me to deal with this. This one makes me work. I don't want to work. I don't actually pay attention so I don't get cooked. More waves. I know. They're gonna up the rate of goblins out here. Something. Something. Maybe more Chaos Waves just in general. All Chaos Wave week. Like that. No fun allowed here. There's no fun allowed. This is hell. We accept it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That hurt. The Butcher. Got it. Don't you die over there. Alright. One person. Baby! Baby! Dude, what are you doing? Take this. Okay. Got ourselves a Nightmare Conqueror out there. Next week, I know. Next week they'll do some things. I don't know. Were they increasing the Chaos Waves or just improving the rewards from it? I don't like any of this. I guess I'll just take this one though. Pulling the enemy then. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Take these. 3 mortars and tempest. Stop it. Pressers, we got you. Mm-hmm. This is fine. That'll work for me, Ether Lords. Terrifying. That'll work for me. Shock lances. Ether mass. We'll be down here. Chaos waves will appear more frequently within the Infernal Hordes, offering high-intensity combat trials and more ether. Oh, so they're doing it next week, yeah. They should have activated it for this week. It would make more sense, but at least we get it eventually. So my Raven's gonna be eaten good, is what you were saying? Is that what we're saying? Explosion. Alright, so Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1, Ether Fiends. Let's go. Ether Fiends spawn in place of Elites. Alright. I know! I should have done this week. I should have done right now. Very strange. Very strange. It almost feels like they realized they kind of messed up, but they realized too late to save it. So it's like, okay, next week. It'll be fine. No one will notice. Feels like lies. It's all lies out here. It's all lies. Need a 10-minute wave of goblins. Nothing for goblins for 10 minutes to make up for the atrocity against Halloween kind. Did Pee-wee 2 do it? I don't know. I mean, everyone's so hyped for Pee-wee 1 with their new league coming soon, so... I don't know. It's a good question. At the very least, they probably have a sale on things like Stash Chat or something that people actually want, you know? We don't even have anything on sale right now. Okay, here. Yeah, right? Right? Just give me tons of goblins so we can try and get ourselves closer to the achievement. Oh, Lords will already spawn. Lords +5. Let's take Lords +5. Oh, goodness. Mm-hmm. Sure. What's this doing? Look at these for us. Nicely done. We're back up here collecting these. No worries. Left one all the way up to. Well, hello. You pulled me in like that? How dare you? 907. Sure. Ferox on the Ether Lord, you gotta go. There you go. More fire, stop it. Ooh. You know what kind of candy I want right now? Cotton candy. Just straight fluffy sugar. That's what I'm missing right now in my life. Cool enough. Massive Soulspire, Hellborn here. Ether Lord's no longer despawn. We'll take the massive Soulspire. I'll do it. How many goblins do I have killed now that we have the Advanta in here anyway? Don't know. I'll look after this wave. I'm curious. Come to think of it, I probably have a more respectable amount after this season. It's shenanigans. Pretty sure the Chaos events actually do stick around. The PCR still have them. I don't know why one would choose Bartok currently. After, you know, after the Hail Tower was gone. But at least it's a thing still. Take these. 1,210. 2 seconds remain on the way. Another mass. Hellboy out here. 3,707 ether. Yeah, we'll get more of the kind of numbers we probably got during the PTR. At one point, we had like over 6,000. It was crazy. Like that. Alright, let's see what my goblin count is right now. I can actually find the right key after much deliberation. We found it. Alright, challenges. It's one of the ones down here, isn't it? Not quests. Open world stuff, maybe? Okay. The goblin one here. It's not in monsters, which is always like kind of funny. Exploration, is it? No. Class of Citadel Challenge? I don't see it there. Which one has it? Is it like world exploration? No. Hardcore, obviously, we don't do a lot of that. Mercenaries, multiplayer. Not even seeing this one. Do we see it? I can't just type it here. How about the ones we have in progress? Really rare monsters. I'm so short two of those. What does Fawn do it over there? General, Whisper Discovery Events, Quest. Do we see them here? No, I'm sure they are. Campaign, feats of strength. Oh, there we go. Almost at 20k goblins, 19,951. Oh, anytime. We'll get it anytime. Let's go get the Chaos Wave. Almost 20k goblins now. Here we go again. Of course, because now this Goblin Wave does exist, it does lower the value of the running around and killing them in the open. Put that at the current number you need. Good luck. It's in the collections. Down near the bottom. Little buckers don't stand a chance. We'll get them anytime. We'll get them anytime. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Just need a few more million. We'll be there. Gone. What else must we be doing? We down here. We got a little bit of these. We'll take that and that. On the left. One of that one. Just a few million. A few million. Go Bartok. Oh, we are moving. Well, I almost had 20k goblins. Maybe next chaos, a wave where they show up. I'll get it. There is a chaos related. What do they call it officially? I don't remember. They're doubling the compasses you get out in like chaos rifts. You get more ether chaos events in this boards event. Stuff like that is coming next week. So you should see more of the goblin waves, but it's not the March of the Goblins yet. So I would anticipate that at some point later in the season. There you go. Compass to Carnage, what they call it. Runs from the 4th to the 11th. Let's see what our Chaos Armor is. Where's what? Endurance Pain Boots. A cry. Radiant Sacrilegious Soul. Or now mine is an actual ring. On this? The Goblin one. It's one of the ones on the bottom. I have to go find it again. Throw these in here for now. Let's see if anything else I needed from the set. Creepy one is going to give me an upgrade. Alright, the Goblin one is collections, challenges. Saw it somewhere at the bottom. Feats of Strength. Yeah, it's in Feats of Strength. So you filter the ones you show in progress, it'll show. Treasure Goblin Nemesis. You another. I always hit my RP walk. Yeah, that's what I said. We only have a few million to go. Easy. Look at the Goblin title anytime. Anytime. Like some of these are worth paper. I'm still looking for my locker boot. Spiracy. That's supposed to be they're spicy or they're spirally. Maybe all of them. I think it's always been there. Don't remember, but yeah, I think it's been there the whole time. What are we trading? What was he doing now? What are you giving me? Those fancy Fist of Fate. I mean, I guess I'll take them, but this is the season where we do have the Chaos Armor ones. Those are really nice though. Minus one problem. They're much like my boots that are triple. They're missing the critical strike chance, GA. It depends on what you're looking for. Depends on what you got. Though your roll is always going to be a little bit less for that aspect part. Assuming you got the top of the line, even. Alright, let's go. Locker room boots, manifested. Probably have to sacrifice some things and people today, though. This is not a day of manifesting it just without sacrifice. Fiends +2, Masses Hellborn, Masses Ether Fiends. I got Mass Ether Fiend. Let's go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Here's these. And the north again. I'll take those. And south. Desecrators. Plague, I got you. Let's go right. Hello, how do you do? Another fiend popping right as Spawn's leaving. It's okay, my Reapers have got these. I don't, but they have it. It's okay. Like next round, I'm gonna go grab the Blood Surge. Something different. We'll see how that flash treats me with these glasses on. Alright. Sure. Ambush +1. Ether Fiend spawn a place. Let's take this one. We'll take this. So we got a lot of fiend value happening right now. We like to see it. Lunatics. So the event that's coming up is starting on the 4th. I've got to be Tuesday, right? When they usually do stuff. Or it's the 1st. Yeah, okay, alright. That'd be right. Good. Let's be over here. A little bit of all this. Hooray. Sure. There's that damn Dread Knight. Go ahead and work that way. So we got you. One of those. Take some teleports. Aha. Go there. That'll work for me. You just started the evade spirit board. They do use a lot of chaos armor, but it pays off for sure. Does Hellborn? Be fun rolling around with it. He's evade till he dies. He doesn't want to play anything else. He's sold. He's been sold for a long time, but especially after the season. It's feeling good. Actually, someone who's played quite a bit of Spearboard is probably one of the lesser played by me. Almost everyone else is always playing it. That's what people are doing. Often I try to play other things. Good mess. Got you. Evade rake. Yeah, the pit push one. Okay, south. Nah, I mean, see the 6, everyone was playing it until they nerfed what it was. And then after that, I still think a lot of people, at least for a little bit, entertain it. At least for like farming. They're really into Spearborn. Around here. Keep the masses. But it's not that deep though. Yeah, it's not. Usually the builds that people like the most are the ones that are not that deep. The ones that are really demanding is only those of us who kind of really prone to sticking to our guns, like the rogue players sitting here. Like they like to call it the Exodia. Like assembling the Exodia every season to still come out often a little bit less than other builds. Now with hit and run, we feel good. Next season, be like, oh, they're gonna put in all that work just so we can exist as rogue, but still feel bad. The less they adjust some things, I feel like it's always like that for rogue the last few seasons. Not having hit and run after having a taste of it is making me so sad. It's so sad. I love it so much. Don't take it away from me. Put it back, Blizzard. Put it back. It's not even gone yet. I already feel it. Okay, then. Okay, we'll take this one. Problem. And our Chaos Wave, we'll take it. Goblins, please. Melt their cold hearts with a warm Gojo emote. Hey, it's the goblins. Something's working right now. Give me that. Take these. Rolling right along. Reapers aren't popping off necessarily where I need them to. It's fine. With how much ether Fawn is generating, I can't pick it up fast enough anyway. Here we are. Run, Necro, run. Quickly, quickly. This is where I get over 20k goblin kills. It's a little milestone. We gotta appreciate them as they come. I wish I could like pin it. Like, can you pin it? That's the thing in this game. I know a lot of other games have their achievements being pinnable, but I don't think this one has it. Seems like I'd be asking for a lot. There you are. Roll around. Got you. Sure. Alright, so Lords plus fire. You got it, you may as well. Here we go. 2002-18 so far. Wave 6. Any more things to pick up? Got it. Bond's killing those things over there. I'll kill these down here. Nicely done. But it moved there. Ether Lords, I see you. Okay, another corner, Fawn. Not evading. Evade or you will die. Evade or you will die. There he goes. Is he writing books? The mass... Goblins? Not goblins. Warriors? Skeletons? Did you run Vortex? I mean, Vortex is fun. I've always seen Vortex. If I had runes, maybe I could run Vortex. It'd be a baby one compared to yours. Alright, I think we're fine about it. Look at this spam. Stop this. Okay, let's go pick this up. Ether Lords. Okay. How do we do? Slay plus 100, Hellborn plus 1. We start spawn a Soulspire. I mean, I guess I'll take the ambush Hellborn. Double Vortex. Vortex till you die. Vortex build actually fun. At that point, actually, you use your sword. You Vortex on the end of sword and use the boots and profit. The real CC king. We did something like that. Some of us did in season 6 when we were like playing like all sorts of combinations of Spiritborn. Those were the days. I've not revisited something like that in ages. Now I play Razor Wings every season. Like regardless of what anyone else says. Pretty much guaranteed because I love it. It looks awesome. And I have Vortex on that, usually some configuration. It's not quite like the Soar one. That one is just different. In a world where we actually would get value off of having dedicated utility PC, Vortex Soar would be amazing. Okay, right. I was hoping with the PPR changes and whatnot, it'd be like a little bit more reasonable to play stuff like that, but didn't do it. Soulstars plus 3, Soulstars 2.5, Hellborn plus 1. Plus 1. I guess on the tower, if someone was doing like big, huge damage, like the barbarians could do, and the other person just like pulling, would be interesting. But barbarians have a lot of access to pulls anyway, so they don't need the Spiritborn to be going to do that. It just comes down to what it usually is. Everybody just roll a lot of damage, profit. That's it. What am I gonna do? I don't have an elixir. Which elixir do we want here? Resource will help me here. Maybe for sure chance to summon on something. I'm too lazy to go and craft again. Sure. Take that out. Jax Rose. Got it again. North, what's this doing? To the east. There's our Soul Spire. Got you. Lunatics are cool. Tempest Cold Chance. Got it. Let's go ahead and collect these. And our Chaos Wave has arrived. I was already standing there. Now is the time. Close those rifts, capture those spirits again. They can't let us have a nice thing back to back. Oh no. We're back to chasing spirits again, naturally. Here's these and all of this. Alright. For a second I saw a beer commercial, and it also was like interlaced with like what looks like a gaming commercial. Like, am I going crazy right now? I was like, no, it was actually like a video game collab with a beer or something. Like, what the hell? What the hell is happening? I look over there, that other monitor that shows me like the ads. I'm very confused today. It's a weird one. Alright. Poppies. Poppies. Yeah, that's what it has to be to make it worthwhile. We have to actually make things dangerous enough that you're like, you know, this is better than adding more damage. Alright, Lords unlock respawn in the round. We don't need these. Hellfire here. We start Soul Spire. Let's take the Hellfire, I guess. Spawn did take that. Granted, now this is the one thing that actually reasonably kills me if I stand around too long. The last wave, though, won't stand too long, and it's just one. It'll be fine. Ah, it's Aldkin's Fire. 3,000 run this time. Not bad. Full Spire Central. Lightning, we got you. And North, what do you have for me? Full Spire under half. We got that one cleared. Now we're out east side. Here we go. Got these. Up we go. I'll take that. And this one, we got these for you. Let's see what the south looks like here. Yeah, I hope at some point it reaches the point where actually having more role-based party play would be like the player to get the better result. This game right now does not call for that, like, ever. It always feels like so sad. Missed opportunities. Boom. Deleted. Test on GA. Don't think that spot can solve what I need now for our Bone Spirit. Amulet, pants. Take that and this and see what else we have here. Offense Talisman, Crit Strike. It was a good round. Goblin things will pay off. Let's go switch to Blood Surge for funsies. We'll go again. Granted now, Blood Surge and the Goblin a bit annoys me. And then, what are we doing? Figure that out. Take that again. Roll this way. And then what do we want? In the PTR, there was still enough damage going out, but the high end, I don't think they really felt like they did need that. It's gonna be different when it actually goes live. What was I doing? I was switching this out. Alright, so we wanted this or the farm. Let's go farm, Blood Surge. There we go. I'm gonna change my seasonal powers again. One day, they will give me seasonal powers that are saved in the armory, but today is not that day. We're gonna go throw in this one instead of the unstable. And instead of Reapers, which one do we want? Erupting Power Siphon, alternate. I was using the one that gave me more resource back. Just in case we snagged. We'll do that. I don't really need the crazy brew all that much, so let's go hit the hordes. Play Blood Surge. The one that evades across the screen. John Goodman. Where's your Roseanne? Alright. We gotta buy some work stuff. Here we go. How the Basula. It could be Bashula, I don't know. It's base. Seems cooler. Alrighty. There's my flashy business. That's 100. Masses Soulspire. Masses Reform on death. Let's go Masses Reform. Alright. Down we are going. Whatever you want it to be, Max. Whatever you want it to be. And the left again. But the BS is the Blood Surge this time. The Bone Spirit down below is actually Bone Spirit. Ethers, got you. Rolling along. I got more where this came from. And Cotter Best TV data all tire. Pretty high up there for sure. Below we go. Good. Be here. Soul Spires, I got you. Thoughts on that side. And so now I'm doing my best impression of the evade till I die. No one needs to know I'm a necro though. Another spire right out here. Alrighty, what are we up to? Masses Ether Fiend. I'll take it. Alright. And north again. For you. Ether Masses. Summoners. Careful about that explosion. Get caught in all that. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Nicely done. Now, what is this? Another Reaper Fiend business? Fiend, that's the word. The Fiends. Forever having a Reap and my warriors on the brain. Throwing them Reapers even when they're not set for that. Got that one extra warrior instead. This is the way. Here. What do we got now? Things keep dying. I keep spamming. Everybody's happy. Spire. Under half. The non-Lewis Wall version. So, enemies kill. We got Soul Spires, waves 2 Ether Masses. Let's take the Masses. Alright. Ouch. Rude. And this one, my Blood Surge just drained life. It wasn't that overpowered. There's a one unique thing it had. Especially now, I'm taking all that overpower away. Just let me be tanky, damn it. I can't have any other nice things. We should have that. Okay, cool. And what's next? Hawkins' little fire. Do that. Alright. Teddy Tan are really pretty on Zero now. He's pretty good. TV Dad too. Okay, Soul Spire. I think the two shows I watched way more Full House. Appreciated that as a kid way more than Roseanne. I care about that one too though. Cool enough. Poison enchant. Nicely done. Let's hit the Chaos Wave. Ether Fiend. Left now. West we go. Fur. And north. That'll work. West we are going. Ether Fiends. Vampiric. Running away from me like that. What do you think you are doing? Stop running. This is a... what do I call it? This is a school zone. Yeah, look at that. Stop running. The fiends going out. Left we are going. This is a library. Sure, we can do that. This is a library. No running. And fiends. We want the fiends. We want the two masses. Well, right now I'll take the fiends. But we don't have the obvious choice on either of these. Alright. No running to the two evades that just keep skipping along. We're worse than runners. Okay then. What are we doing? We're motioning? Throw yellow flags at us for early motion. Those spiders remind me the Bucks are on bye this week. I don't know how to do it myself. Okay, there we are. Nah. I'm gonna do all the Halloween things that are left over for the next few days. That's not gonna do. You want to see ads? Well, there's plenty of football. They're just not my team playing. I'm sure I'll watch other teams. I always do. You'll see ads, yes. You can see all the ads. Soulspire. Not done for us. Hellborn +1. Ether Goblins. Hellborn. Goblins. He tapped on it. He signaled which one he liked. We'll go with it. You're collecting some goblin kills today. I never finished watching that Full House reboot they did, but it wasn't the worst. Not gonna lie, it wasn't the worst. That 90s show also wasn't the worst. Okay, collects. Anything that's focused too much on the kids I can never watch for long. It's like, I get it, whatever. Hello, Grizz. Put Lois from Malcolm in the Middle is best mom. They're making a reunion, reboot, nostalgia tour for Malcolm in the Middle, too. Every now and then I do see news on it creep up in some of my feeds. Should be alright. They recasted Dewey, but the dude they got looks more like Dewey did in the show than the Reese actor looks like Reese now. It's kind of funny. You really like Malcolm? Well, hopefully the new series does it justice. Okay, we'll collect this one. These in place of elites. Watch the hell out of that show. It ran. Heisenberg cast as the dad, I know. I remember when people realized he was going to be the star of Breaking Bad and always just assumed he was a comedic actor, the dad from Malcolm in the Middle. And there are so many comments online of how terrible the show Breaking Bad was going to be because they made that choice. And I had never seen comments online aged more poorly than that about any show. Like, you guys don't even know. You don't even know. Okay, right. Bunch of wisecracking as kids entering in their early 20s or whatever it was, thinking they knew shit, and then Breaking Bad happened and we did not know shit. Chance it is gone. Shots out here. I know, it really is. See, now I don't have my blue contacts, but next time I change it out, I'm going blue again. I missed them. Granted, now I have to be careful because I have a blue screen, and then hopefully won't have conflict. But I think if we go back to the bright blue ones, it'll be fine. Well, the light blues. Alright, Fiends +2. Full commit to this. Alright. Yeah, right? Exactly. It's like they leaned into it hard. And he was a total dork at the beginning. Soulspire. Chill here a little bit. There's my blood surge. I know, it's called acting. It's crazy, right? And some actors, they have range. They can do the comedy and they can do the drama. All the things. Yeah, yep, right. Pop that. Let's go visit the goblin. Killed it, great success. Every time Fawn's feathers kill something on the total opposite side of the stage, I'm like so impressed. Like, oh, it still keeps going? The projector works like that? Yeah. They do work a bit like that a lot of the time. Let's go collecting. Nice. Nice. And what do we want now? Hellborn masses or Waystar. Let's take the Hellborn masses. A little bit more exciting than just having two at the beginning that go away. There you are. Now what's it? I'll take this. Multi-shots. Good deal. Alright. Yeah, oh, that's true. Oh, that's true. Skylar's actress probably has very much more haters than she has fans for her work on Breaking Bad. People love to hate that character. And, you know, this is a testament really to how good a job she did. It's what it is. You're watching Breaking Bad at the moment again? You're rewatching? You feel the same way about both of the wives? Oh, no, yeah, Walking Dead. Yeah, Walking Dead. Lori, Rick's wife. She's exactly like that Skylar character in Breaking Bad. It hits all the same kind of marks. Oh, goodness. Complaining, crying mother. Right. Oh, goblins, wake up, Fawn. We need you to come kill this. We were just saying how the blood surge isn't necessarily the best, especially starting it all. There we go. Better. Yeah, we're just doing a job. Ether goblins. Got that. There's so many characters in The Walking Dead people have irrational feelings about. Oh man. Another one of those kind of fan bases. Wow, there were so many ether down below that I didn't get. This Fawn killed things so fast over there. Fine. We'll find them somewhere, or hopefully my cat will. Alright, the big one's coming. Down this way. There you go. Sure. Loud ether goblins. Go ahead and collect these. Got it. Okay, there. You face the council members. We're going Bartek here. Nice. We'll take these. Definitely not as good at killing the goblins on this as I was in the other build, but it's fine. We got fun here. Up we go. Stop, psycho. Boom. Where's my Lochran, Lucian, whatever it is? Lucian. Boots, damn it. Not here. And these are actually they're Pangorgers. Boo. Don't think I can rotate that out to work for me, can I? Have to look at what was where. I don't think that solves it even on a rotation. I have not upgraded any of the bone spirit stuff yet. I have not done like tempers and stuff on it. I'm still trying to find the right pieces. Okay, and what do we got? Let you preface this by saying. Okay, first, let me look at this. Alright, Bone Spirit, we have these, the spare spots. So our Pangorgers are not in the spot yet. I know I have helmet there I can do. Do I have a Lucian in the helmet spot by any chance? No, I don't. So this won't be enough to solve it. Going back in 2040 max, you just need to buy stationery and stuff. Okay. Stationery? Certified liar things, I guess. Just mess up. That sounds bad. Let's go ahead and get this done. Who says stationery? The Brits, I guess. Good luck with that. Let me go and do some of these. I'm gonna go chase the favor and get boxes. Ravens. Need that for next week, too. Happy Halloween! How you doing, nerd? Alright. Here we go. Favorite time it is. So can I see in Nightmare Dungeons? Yes, I can. Just be through here. I'll need that off the site anyway. We do like the Chaos Rifts though. See what this one is. It's a bonus XP, but we can still claim stuff from it. Open up, let me in. Keep forgetting I have ears on. Right then. Ouch. A little bit of pain there. Alright, that'll work out. Let's go down here in the southeast. Pop this one. Let's take this. I remember going to the mall and there would be a weird gift store that would have lots of fancy pens and fancy stationaries, and people would regularly go in there, and I had like family members who would give gifts to each other from that place, and I always thought that was the weirdest thing. Like, who likes this? And now looking back at it, it's like there actually is something to it. Kind of miss those days. And now I have some family members who are still into those kind of pains and whatnot. And it's always a little strange to hear them go and talk about it as much as they do. Then the Southwest. I am generally team though when they start having those conversations during like the holidays and whatnot. And I'm just like, how boring have some of us become? It's like, I like those as well as some people, but like having like an hour-long conversation comparing their pins, just may as well be talking about their taxes, which some of them actually do. And I'm like, are we that old now? This is how it is. But some of my cousins, yeah, that's how it is. They're younger than me. So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. When did this happen to all of you? Right. Every holiday now, it's like another one of us has become their parents. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Watchman's Key. But everybody starts to have their one party trick conversation, and I just know it's coming every time. Up we go. Let's see how they write down South Thrills over here. Yeah, exactly. People just get that way. They get that way. Mortars. On the right side. Then I'm like, well, my degree ended up in being like a toxic writer of all sorts, you know, so I started talking about that sort of deal. I sound a little crazy, so I don't sound like my parents at all. That's what that degree was for, I guess. I was like, what do you have to? And they're like, when they come out, like, no, don't tell me. Don't tell us. We'd rather not know. Alright, then let's open this. But hey, at least I can say I slay demons for a living. It's pretty alright. Everybody accepts that. They can't relate, so it's also perfect. So just leave me alone. You're still slaying demons, right? Like, yeah, that's what I do. Like, okay, cool. Another. Yeah, I dressed up as a cat for a few hours on Halloween. I'll wear these sunglasses right here because you know I'll take them with me because Sunshine State, even during the winter, I refuse to go outside without sunglasses. It can't be without them. Alright, we gotta turn this in before we go next. Like, I don't even have, like, their weird fascination with antiques and whatnot. I would think I never will because I joined them on those excursions enough that I had my fill already at a younger age. So that won't be me turning into my parents or any of my older relatives. Safe from that one. Although I don't mind it. It's okay. Just I don't think I would get super obsessed. Okay, so we're gonna clean these up. Get rid of these. Get this into storage. I don't need to worry about the other stuff. How much inventory space are we talking about at this point? Might have to go and visit the druid pretty soon here to give her boxes. Maybe even open some of the boxes because I think her inventory's filling up too. The open wound. I've made my sorcerer, my spiritborn, and not the partially the rogue is mules. So I'm playing those. I'm gonna have to do some cleaning, some major thing. Champions. Yeah, I would always like go and walk around. Very rarely would I ever buy anything. Usually if I bought something, it was mainly something I know that they would like and kind of go with them anyway. Then I do like those really, really big antique shops where they have like different stalls, where every little stall's rented by a different person. So they all have like their own little style and vibe and theme. Kind of fun. Alright, to the portal. I used to go around and travel with them, like literally cross country. They were so into it, and I would take like all sorts of like Instagram shots of all these random things that we would find. All the fancy filters. That was a vibe. This was the only time I was ever into Insta at all. Okay then. Alright, so a special demon. Now people use all that for so much different stuff I want nothing to do with. Take that. Someone's got quad Stratofall's death. Aren't they fancy? Alright. Go ahead and collect those. Yeah. We used to have a lot of cities around that had like very old school downtowns. They had like tons and tons of antique shops that were still thriving for a while. I'd imagine after COVID, very little of that still exists, but I haven't been into it since, so I don't know where all that stands. It used to be interesting to do all that. Okay. I remember going to little towns, basically, like one just like stretch of road in like the Midwest, and they would have those sort of stores. And we would always be shocked that they would all like close at 6 even on weekdays. Like what? They were like, oh, we're that nocturnal. They don't do things the same over here. Yo, I was like, don't you want our money? 6 here. Like, no, everybody goes home over here. Like, oh, all right. Hello, indeed, I am being a cool cat. Happy Halloween, Merc Mike. Go do the ritual on the right side. Trying to get over there. Not quite as fast as I want to be. There you go. Alright. Doing swell. Out here still grinding regardless of the day. We're gonna be a little shy on this one for completion, but that's okay. It doesn't usually give anything really, really big anyway. Go with the Pyro class. Okay. Pop it open, see what we get. I'll take escalation sigils, I suppose. Alrighty, next up. I needed the corpse gates destroyed, so here's one coming up. Right around these parts. Whack. Here we are. Rip that down. First rift here. It's a magic chaos rift. That one. To the left we go. Bonus XP for the legendary. Here for the warp, I suppose. There you go. Like I'm still collecting that XP. It's like, you don't need that. You need the warp here, though. Let's take these. Sure. More warp all the time. Chaos gates. Our next rift. Memory ovals. Still on the lookout for mythic rifts. Only seen the one so far to Nightmare Dungeon. Others. Grab the compass. Nice of it. Of course, next we're going to be getting lots more of those. Get a different one of these. Whatever one I've got. Craft the incense and the elixirs. Let's take warp first. Why is my pet being lazy? It's Halloween, I guess. Many of us may be being a little lazier than usual. Okay, champs. Get these done for me. Tempers. That'll work out. Let's see this to the right again. I want that. Veneration. Give me this. Those, don't mind if I do. Okay, then. We're gonna decide if they want that. No, we do not. 2 champs. Got those and those. What else do we want? Those aren't it. Pass on all that. Please again. Nothing. Our northwest side. Get rid of the artillery. Fine now. Lots of little spirits. Lack of animes is significant. Uh-oh. I need to go get the one down there. This is the maggoty goodness of the earthen wound. So we got 2 on either side of this. Right over this way. Okay, plague bearers. Suppressors are kind. Good. Take that. And that. Got all the animes from that side? Yes, we did. Now we're gonna go over here. There you go, cat. I knew you had and you to collect that work for me. Got it. Good. That'll be swell. Long straightaway. The last set of animus, though, will be right around here. And I'll go ahead and sort that. What's the rift coming up as? This one is a Murmuring Nobles. Magic Chaos Rift. Can we clear it? Yes, we can. These shock lances are good. We'll take this. I'll take the gloves. Please, that one. Our boss awaits. I think I have one more that's worth favor after, hopefully. Alright. It's a Go-Show cat. It's literally my emotes that I have in the channel. Alright, so what do we want? Maximum life. Intelligence, intelligence. So on the surface, it's a white cat. On the like deeper meaning, is technically a Gojo JJK reference too. Maximum life, maximum life. Alright, do I have another one that's worth favor? I did have this one. It's a Nahantu dungeon. Can't remember the last time I went trick-or-treating. I don't touch grass, honey. This is Halloween. Why would I do a thing like this? Over to the right we go. Frozen mortars. I'm here with all of you right now. What does it look like? What does it look like? Frozen cold. I slay demons even on Halloween. I can't go anywhere. I gotta save sanctuary. Literally. Okay, what do we want? Patron Grove. For the fun of it, I'll kill it, but do we see what the treasure room is? Whoops, stop it. Get me out of that map. Not see a thing I like here, so we're gonna look this way. On to the right. Max taking those nodes. Nodes to take it. I don't know. I'm afraid to ask. It must be a very lengthy collection of nodes by now, though. There's always plenty of things to keep note of. Okay, then. Let's see. That one's alright. Problems. Would I mind candy right now? Absolutely not. I would not mind some totally junky sweets, no doubt. Right here. Candy corn. The ones that I can still eat. Candy corn. If you want a chocolate one, I go Reese's. Peanut butter cups. Those are pretty alright too. Okay, here. I used to like Twix bars and Butterfingers. So by taste, I still want those, but the weed allergy says no. Can't happen. Alright. Mortars. I do not want anything rotting my teeth while I'm here. Generally, I don't do any of that while I'm streaming. Alright. Get this. Very, very paranoid about stuff like that. I wouldn't. Alright, treasure room key. I'll take it. But show me where it said treasure room is. No, so maybe I'll look over here just in case. Right around this way. Going way. Nope. And the left left again. Do I want any of those? No, I don't. I'm not so sure it would be down here. What is this? It's probably a bit of a last stand. Of course it is. We are not doing a last stand. We are going right through to this side. I'm going to take that left. Thinking that that maybe is where I want to be. Right over here. Got a soul rift. The bonus XP one. Let's go ahead and activate it. Alright. Eat the fiends. That one is through. Grab the rings, and then we're gonna roll out to the right side. Pop that door. What you got for me? There's our treasure room. Let me see is the one. Gotta be under suppressor. And then open. What would be? What would be? Northwest side. And we just need the boss now. Let's take a little stroll. Elites. As we can. Crit rate looks pretty good. Got the rune. Rock perdition on this, so it should. It should. Okay, another one of these. For the champ. Mod if undo. And the northwest. Do you want to go that way? No, we do not. Fair enough. We'll take this. Nothing there. And the left, suppressors, vampirics. Good. Let's do this one. Still me a chaos ringer. Still team. This one needs its own icons. They have their own icons in the PTR for those, or did they? Yeah, they did. They did. They got their common. Pretty sure they did. Double chaos rift. My favorite kind. Nice. Bridge of Compass. Two hands in mace. Close to frozen. Shock lance. That one is done for me. And the right again. Murmuring Ovals. Lightning shock lances. Okay, the compass. What's doing? Waller here. Got it. Camping, I don't want it. Nothing here. How does this look? Anything I needed that way? Hatred Grove, that's a no-go. Our north now. Fire Vampire and Slay Priestess of Hatred. All reinforcements. Nothing you can do there, buddy. Haven't spawned in yet. There you go. Alright, that's a turn in. One of those creatures that I almost wish they had done a little bit more on them because they look so awesome. Typical die instantaneously. Don't get to appreciate it types. Damage, damage, boots. I got dodge chance, so I get a chance to heal. Go ahead and get rid of that one. Bald to Butch. What kind of name is this? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's better I just don't ask. Alright. Turn in time. We're gonna go see one of those bosses, probably for favor. I haven't done any of them in a while. Surely there's somebody who's got what I want here. What do you have? That one's not it. World bosses in about an hour. We got nobody worth favor? No, there's one. There's Varshawn. I was gonna say there's surely somebody worth something here. Alright, in we go again. Ancient Vampires. This is the best time for me to reiterate that. Ancient Vampire Age out here. Alright, let's go. I want to go over to the north. Cool. Malignant Altar. Here we go again. Every time someone comes through and tries to put those commands in, I'm always like, there are channels that have them. That's wild. That's wild. I know I've said it multiple times, but I say it every time. That's wild. Alright. It's... Back. Oh no, oh no. It's another one that I've seen people pop. I know there's at least one other. I can't remember because I never even think about these things. I really never do. I don't have hearts on me right now. I burned them yesterday. Yep, they're on other characters. I don't need that. We're just out there for the favor anyway. Alrighty, this is collection of rings. We got space for it. We'll pop it in here. Let's go craft more incense before I forget for like the 1,000th time. We need more of these. So I like the advantages, the lucky hit, the speed is cool. And then we gotta go and do this. Looks like I'm in better shape than I usually am when I come through and have to craft these. It's a miracle. There are way too many Urivar, what is it? 70 mats? 70 mats. I said cosmetics. It's same deal. It's all the same. Stuff I stack sky high. Yeah. This one needs solution boots. It's crazy. Words are hard. Especially today. We're not here for the words. What's this doing? Corpse tendrils. Pelagians. Movement speed. Gonna get rid of that. And let's go ahead and do boots again here. Got more where that came from. Alright. I'll just movement speed is not elements. Not a bad pair of boots. That's not what I'm looking for sure. Clear that one. Sure. Alright, so you can do the search for the proper boots some more. You can chase more of these. How long on the... I'll have to get these favors, I think. We'll do that. I'm gonna give my druid as much of a good start as possible without having to go and round around. So why did my focus change skins? I have questions. I don't think I actually changed them any time today. Other than just armory things. I'll fix it. Entering the Helltide. Let's do this first. I think it's always that focus that just like drops its skin. Did that yesterday too. It's cursed. Like my wardrobe apparently that doesn't want to pop up. Ever since they linked the wardrobe to like the cash shop kind of deal so you can preview things, I felt like it's been ridiculously laggy since. It's pretty cool looking there. What is that from? Wraith Mage. Don't even know what skin that is. We're definitely going this one. Okay. Don't look at the shop, whatever you do. I don't need more cosmetics right now. Although, we want them. We don't need them. Alright, we're here for favors, so we gotta go into the Blood Maiden down south. Wait, this is the best way to go that way? No, or should I check the other route? Maybe. Gonna do this. Not even here. Leave it to the sorcerer to deal with. It's not my problem. How long is StarCraft stuff up for? Is it still up? I don't even know, because I own them all. It doesn't give me the timer. The only way I would know is if I had something left. I remembered what it said on the little article. Yeah, so I don't know. Here we go, Blood Maidening. Guys looking kind of busy at it. This is where the blood surge is most fun. We'll do all that and go throw their ravens around so they can keep contributing. That Spearborn, like, why am I even here? They're actually trying their best. Keep doing it, buddy. I don't want to have my Lilith Ball on right now. You're fine. You got this. I believe in you. They're not even an evade. They're thunder spiking, but they're not an evade. Not even are they? I don't know. Maybe some more blood. Try to get better gloves. In the meantime, like I need to do the Raven turn in already. Close before. Oh, our one direction. We wanted this one. Play the Blood Maiden. Get this out of the way. One-handed weapons, chaos, rings. Grab the chaos. Okay, then we'll get rid of that. And let's go ahead and throw that back in here. I got space? I don't. And space again. See what I can get rid of real quick. Sorry, max in life. Would I need it? Maybe. There's a chance, lucky hit chance. It's not a bad ring. It's not a necessary ring. Go ahead and get rid of that one. I'm tossing out double GAs at this point. That's where we're at. Tossing out doubles for convenience. Okay, then. Here you go. Everybody's got the blood maiden running for me. Nope. That would be too convenient. So we're off to opening boxes and all that fun stuff. This one wants me to do Harbingers, seal Chaos Rifts. We see a Chaos Rift right now. I always like how this area has the zoom out so you can see Tybalt the Unrelenting. I know, it's not just a pair of pants. No rifts right now. Somebody has taken them from me. And this one asks for... Debo's distracting me. Alright, Cinders. Keep killing and we'll get that one easily enough. Go. Only 13 minutes remaining here. Stay in between and kill stuff as they come through. For a moment I was confused. Why am I not killing those bugs? But those bugs are not actual monsters. They are projectiles. And then once upon a time they were actually scary. Easy it is to forget. Pick a circle, any circle. I'm killing things a little too efficiently before they get the circle. Maybe. Okay, this isn't active. Oh no, it's active. I haven't got a single one completed yet. Feels odd. There they are. Another one of these. 34 seconds remaining. There's one done. Okay. We're done a little bit out of the circle. We gotta be close. We gotta be close. Today they announced that they're gonna have a 13th season of American Horror Story and Jessica Lange is going to return. Pretty exciting. I wonder if the 13th season is gonna be their final season. They got Jessica Lange back and it's 13. It seems like the right one to end it on. I'm just saying, like, it has dropped off quite a bit. Quite a bit. I always like that show. Okay, let's see here. 142, don't open those. You want to open the mystery one, unless there is a box reward, and there's not. So it's Cinders here. We need 175. So I have 147, and it says I'm only at 116 of the collection. How did that happen? Okay, ended up with an excessive amount of Cinders compared to the actual event. I also had a few collected on the other side. So, like, split moment where I was over there. Go ahead and get this. Okay. Hello there, druid friend. Every time I come in with blood surge, I wait for anybody around to just, like, give up. There's no point. They got this. Why am I even here? I'm still trying. They haven't gone full Harbin on me and just started standing around and showcasing it with their shroud and stuff up. 175 up there, but still not enough to complete yet. At 145 plus. There you go, Dire. Sure, grab the exquisite blood here for you. You never go full Harbin. Do not go full Harbin. Okay. You buying stationary, apparently. Grab Cinders. 199. What else you got? Go down there. But do I need to? We needed Chaos Rifts, but people keep closing the dang thing, so I got none. I've got none. You went full Harbin once? Full Harbin. Never go full leech, that is, for those of you who weren't there to witness the PTR dude who tried to leech us and got caught and exposed. Or we may have done a thing. Left. Just like every now and then you think you're gonna get away with something, and you realize everyone around you is in the same clan, and they're gonna say no. We said no. Shocklands. Got it. Now what do we have here? Sure. Vulnerable. I got you. Okay, suppressors. I want it. Maybe. Maybe. Take the helms. I don't really want that. We want this one. Oh, there's a rift down there. Hurry before some wayward druid steals it from me. We can't let them have that. No can do. Okay, Nightmare Sigil. Oh, they're here. Somebody's here. They're lock in. It's a ball of lightning. Nicely done. Chaos Bringery. Nightmare Sigil. Here's a little Neo. And do we do the heavy weaponry thing? Not if I haven't done that one yet, so that's fine. Careful, not on the Reapers today or this moment, so we don't have auto killing things happening while I'm standing still. I do have the shroud on, so I kind of can blend in if I want to. Granted, now Subo will ruin it for me, but a little bit it might work. And we needed the mystery box. Got less than 10 minutes left on this one. Alright. Oh, Fawn is buying a new desk. Exciting. Like an actual desk. Fawn's the kind of person that if you can get away with it for a while, he will just play on his fancy gaming rig while sitting on his bed. Instead of actually working at a desk. They're sitting at a desk. And he might still be doing that for all I know. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Let's see now, what do we have to work with? Summoners is what it is. The ace. Do I need this Hellspire? No. I'm gonna do this Hellspire? Yes. Let's go. I'm going with it. An electric desk? What? What? How? Why? What are you talking about? How so? Which kind? Yeah, the up and down way. Great. Okay. That's fine. Little sender activity. You're not paid for it? Bill your employers. That's what the... You should. You should. Make you work like that, they're gonna pay. They're gonna pay for all the things. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. I know. Vibe all the time. My center is at 184. We got 6 minutes remaining. Do not have enough rifts out here to do what I need to do. They're all stealing them from me, so I can't get the favor. Nikus. What are you trying to do there? What is this name? Okay, then... Heal that way. Let's grab the Baneful Hearts. 239. Let's see how we do on the right. Let's do the light weaponry. Careful about the explosion. Grab that living steel and the wind. We want this box next. Those guys already finished the blood maiden. Yes, they did. Cool. I'll take that. And then that's about the end for this one, unless I can find a quick rift, but it looks like they are not gonna let that happen. Somebody's stealing all of the fun stuff, and that's okay. So let's get out of here. We'll do inventory. Something about that cat's eyes never sit right with me. Like, the pupils are so tiny. Cannot trust this. It's like how you draw really shady looking anime characters. The pupils like that you cannot trust. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fame currently. Of course, doing a little bit of the Halloween chillin', grinding necromancer thing. How was the stream, Miss Chippy? Welcome in. Of course, you do love D4 content. Do check out Miss Chippy. She is dull. I love her here. Let's go ahead and open this and go ahead and do that one. That Helltide's about to end, yeah. Hello, it's going well. I've been out here trying to find some sort of chaos armors to try and bone spirit. Everything else that we've been doing with our Necro's been doing fine, but still have one more I want to do. It's a little bit fresh. So far, it has not given me the boots I want. Although I probably had those boots and I tossed them. So a little bit on me, not planning ahead enough to realize that's the spot I needed it in. Either way, let's go again. We're gonna do the compass deal. We're going with the Reapers. If you'd like to join me for that, Chow, of course, you are welcome to. Right. And I may be a little bit of a cat today. A little bit. Alright. I'm gonna go take the Reapers in, because user-friendly when by myself. I need to change their perks here that are earlier. I want invigorate attacks. You already got that one. Accelerating chaos. Might need it. And then of course you gotta put the Reapers back in there. That's about right. Now they'll do what I need them to do. Gotta have the Reap on them. Pains +2. Start this. There we go. It's Chow. Plague bearers. Maulers and all. Get that going for me. Plague bearers. Got you there. The masses. Got you done. Banished impalers. Nice. The desecrators out. Works for me. Let's go see the Ether Mass here. Versus some Wallers. Where are my Reapers at? There they are. My Warriors. Under the Suppressor is there. Got it. Another Soul Spire here. The Chisels. The Chisels. Rocking the lightning. Right. So, Soul Spire's +3, Fiends +2, we're gonna take Fiends +2. Let's go with it. I actually have instants this time around. Yes. Teleport. Reapers will go. Another Soul Spire. Alright, good. Sad face. You not have the damage to do this? What's going on there? why the sad face? Work. For this. Power, so I want to run that one. I can change out to something else. What did I want? There is another one that I like more. Power effects, we don't need these. Could run that, but don't want it. Chaos Burst, no. Force skills to increase damage, also reduce your maximum resource. Nope. Inside your next non-channel, no. Stable, yeah, we want the unstable here. That should be better. A little bit better of a deal then. Okay, we'll collect. Now what do you want? Chaos Wave, let's see it. Got all these running? I do. And so, eat the beams. Right we go. Not bad. 108. The waves don't get caught in those too much, and we're okay. There's a Chaos Bringer down. You clear this again. There you go. Left, I got you. What else is there to be had? Nice. Chaos Rifts. Mm-hmm. Sure. Over you. Succubus, succubi. Succubi? That sounds right. There's gosh darn Latin demons. Not bad. Here's another. Reaper's doing work. I'll collect that before we pick next. Soul Splash +3, Hellfire here. Fiends +2. Gotta go Fiends. Gotta go Fiends. There we are. 261 into wave 4. We're on target. We're fine. Get over that. Mass immediately popping. Dude, its animation, it's kind of like lingering there, but it's already gone. It's trying to fake us out. It's already popped. They're popping. There's a Plague Bearer. Don't get caught in that. No, thank you. Full Spires under half. These out. Good me. Take that one. There you go. Shock Lance. Deadly Hellions. Summoner, good to go. Another Fire Enchant. They're solid. Go with the Barb Shaman. That'll work for me. Take all this, and then we'll move here. On north, it's no time. No time. Masses of a Soul Spire. Soul Spires +3. Masses Reform. Let's do Masses have a chance to reform on deck. There we go again. 324 into 5. Go Warriors. Like a true warrior. Like a true undead warrior. Lunatics. Got them. That works. What else do you have? My Chilling. Hold for you. Plague of the Ether. Fiend, that is. Where are you going? Don't even get to see them for long. Don't forget, you got a Bone Storm. May as well use it. Here you go. Collect all that. Bond's over there buying a new desk. Back lost in all his tabs. Shopping. I've seen them. I know. Like, I'll have like a few tabs open at a given time, and then Fawn will always have like 3 to 4 times more. Right now, I got, of course, I got YouTube over there. I got you guys on the Twitch side. I got the dashboard for my bot, and then I'll have like X and like one thing related to D4. But then Fawn will have like all sorts of unrelated things like all across his browser. And like, how do you not get lost in all that? That's the funny part. He doesn't not get lost. He gets lost. So that's where he is now. Yeah, being super sweaty, trying to take the piece as much as you can. So yeah. You mean trying to buy like the most expensive thing that you can still rationalize that they'll pay? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Trying to find like the overpriced desk that has all the bells and whistles. You need like a full-on terrarium desk that they have. Yeah. You need an electric power terrarium desk that moves up and down and has its own living ecosystem that has to be tended to every month to keep it alive. And that's on them too. That's on them too. Yeah, exactly. They see he agrees, but I'm pretty sure some desks like that kind of exist. They're out there. I've seen things. I've seen things. An aquarium desk probably would be problematic, but you can probably get away with some terrarium nonsense. Okay, here. But I'm Team Core Keeper, not Team Terraria. So what do I know? What do I know? Let's go Chaos Wave. Reminds me, I have that in the Seas game that they released a few weeks back that I want to play. I went to there's no time. I gotta do all the Halloween things on my upcoming days off. Plural. I do not plan on showing up Saturday. I gotta go and hunt out every Halloween event and every other thing that I haven't been doing because I've been here where there aren't any Halloween events. Don't even get us started on how sad we are about that. Okay, let's go get that Chaos Rift. Here for me. There we go. Alright. Another one up here. Chaos Rift, I got you. Now I'm like, I'm gonna look up some terrarium. I think that's random greenery growing in them. Sure, it's fine. Okay, let's rip that here. There you go. I know Pinterest was trying to sell me some crazy things the other day. I don't even know how I ended up there. It's like I was looking at pretty anime pictures, and yet here we are trying to be sold some weird orb of wannabe tree plant life. Cold enchanted. I'm collecting this. I can't even keep a perfectly good and easy to tend to orchid alive. What business do I have? Anything like that? I don't know. I don't think it would go well. Full spire under half. Here we are. That soul spire's gone. 800 now. Not bad. Not bad. Left here. Soul spire. I'll take this. Gold enchanted. Sure. Ether fans have a chance to spawn in place of elites. I'll take that. Okay, so how's my warriors doing? Doing fine. I saw them die for the first time today. Had 2 left on the way to Bartok for a moment because they died in the capture spirits event because they just wanted to stay in the fire even more than I did. Which is abnormal because I'm usually the one that dies in there. Soul Spire's done. Alright. Another one of you. Collect these. Surely when I got it. Spire. Find obelisk. Here you are. Good to me. What's this? Soul Spire. And under half. This will be fine. And south. Are we there yet? Thunder Fallen. Teleporters look good. 997. Over 1k. Going into next. Soul Spires, all the Soul Spires. We're gonna take the masses one. And we'll go and grab this before we get killing. It'll be an over 1k ride. Respectable enough. Spin, spin, spin. Reaper's on the way. Teleporter got you. Fine. I'll take that. Up again, another Reaper, Fiend, whatever it is, Fiend, yeah, that's the way. Halloween things, I guess. No brain allowed, we got a new crosswire, it's not just Plague Bearers and Suppressors getting interchanged, it's Reapers and Fiends. Okay, then, get that out, collect that. How do we look now? I'll take these. Good. Good Tormentor friend. Got you out of there. Mighty. Alright, I'll take it. What do you got for me now? We got Bartok, of course. Go ahead and pop it. Right on up this way. Hello there. Down you go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take this. And then we'll do that. Got the amulet, the ring, the 2-handed sword. Grab the amulet, the malignant heart, and I got gold where that came from. There's Chow coming out. We'll do inventory and we'll go next. We do the whispers thing too. Didn't even know it was favor, but I'll take it. Now with the Protoss skin, I see you. Alright, rings I'll take. Now that I've done that, let's see what else you got for me. I want these out of my inventory. The Chaos Armor's Fist of Fate, so that won't complete my set. Poison resistance, shatter resistance, attack speed, maximum life and perfectly in balance. And perfectly balanced. Get rid of all that. Now I hear people being loud outside. It's actually Halloween for everybody over after 8 p.m. now. Obnoxious. The Cenobite. Chagapoppus. Zergly Mouth's kind of cool. I'm not like hugely crazy about it, but I do have it. It's not bad. It's just when I look at it, I don't necessarily think Zergling. Necessarily. I was upon a time definitely a Zergling enjoyer. You don't have to hand out candy. You only have to hand out candy. You turn on your lights, or you act like you don't exist, and you know you're fine. Easy. No candy has to be handed out. You play dead. You learn to play dead around here. Are there places where they require you to hand out candy? Wait, what is what? What? Is this a thing? Do such horrors exist? It's like if you're home, you better do it. No choice. Let's pretend like you're not home. He's like, alright. Granted, now some people, the way they talk about their like HOAs, you would think that they'd be like, you have to if you want to live here, otherwise we're gonna kick you out of the community. We'll find a way. Got some family members who do make it sound like this is how it is. Like, I don't know, but you do you. And here we go. Down below. Oh, I don't need to peek. Trust me. I always peek. Alright, we're chill here. Let that soul spire go down for me. Lunatics. That again. Frozen. I hear like Marla like, is this bright out here? What the hell? I'm hiding. I'm going back. Never come out again. Eat the beans. There's a little cold suppressor for you. That, yes I do. Shocklands and all. There's me rolling. There's Xiao. Alright, +1 on that one. Let's go. I got these masses. I'm not gonna do fiends though. Still kinda uncertain where we stand. By the crying. No tears. That's a waste of good suffering. Okay then. You know what I haven't done yet this Halloween season? I haven't watched any Silent Hill long playthrough. I'll probably go watch somebody play the remake on YouTube at some point. After stream. That's what I'm gonna do. Just let it roll for hours and hours and hours. Fall asleep, be hearing Silent Hill sounds as I sleep. I'm sure that'll be great for our sense of mind. What's up, Steve? Happy Halloween. Settle down, settle down. Right there, thank you, thank you. You broke your own combo, how could you? Come on now, come on now. Oh, goodness. Let's be real, this whole thing was just an excuse to buy these sunglasses because they are nice. They are nice. I realized I like them more than my aviators. I just had to adjust some parts of this so they fit a little bit better. It'll be good. Oh, Masters of Hellborn. They can spawn faster. We'll take Masters of Hellborn here. Alright. There's like, you know, you could just buy like a cheap pair or whatever. You didn't have to go and do all that. And it's like, but I like sunglasses. I hate the sun. I love sunglasses. Why not? Why don't we do this? So here we are. Eat the mess. And now I'm already like, you know what I should do? Also get my prescription glasses in this. It's a little excessive out here, but here we are. Yes, I could absolutely see. The only thing I can't see, for some reason, my stream deck lighting has conflict with it. Without the right angle, I can't see my buttons. It just looks like it's dead, but it's not. That's the only thing. It's very weird. Like, I don't know what kind of thing they have going on with the big stream decks, but that's the thing. My other stream deck, my small one, is perfectly fine. So something about the buttons or whatnot have a conflict with the polarization here. I'm using the force. I'm using the force. Go collect this. Yeah. We were talking about earlier, it's, oh, you have everything like at max brightness. Like, no. Well, yes, I have everything that's so bright here every day that I could definitely wear sunglasses inside and I lose nothing other than that Dream Deck that I know where everything is on it anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh, can you see anything? Oh, yeah, I'm good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And then, like, inside you're like, oh, we're fucked. I can't see shit, but I'm using the force. The force. It's like, it's fine. I am a Jedi Master. It's okay. Chaos Roots. Boo, we don't like them 50 minutes left. I think that resub your 26 months in Fame Nation Dvorak. Happy Halloween. Hello there. Alrighty. Worms. It's all worms. Feel, don't think. And I'll just be like, me? Feel? You think I'm a feeler or some shit? I'm a Sith Lord. I don't. Yeah, I guess that's what they do too. Even more so. Wave start 2 ether masses. We'll take it. Alright. Need to become a pilot, say this accidentally over the intercom. And I'm sure one of our other clan members would be excited to hear one of their pilots say that. Super team. Absolute super team. Half. Get the electrified obelisk out of here. Trick or treat. Well, I only hoard all the candy for myself, so I guess that only means one thing. Tricks for Dvorak. Okay, right we go. What are you gonna do? What's he gonna do? Hellborn. Maybe it's pilot license strictly for this reason. Well, to be fair now, if you were a pilot that regularly flew out of like Orlando or to wherever to bring people to Disney World, like Universal Studios and all sort of deal, they'd probably be in on it. They'd be alright with it. Collect this. Ether feed, spawn. Let's take those instead of elites. The force is strong with this one. You're gonna be his wingman? Alright. Well, I can give the Twix away. It's one of my favorite candies of all time, and I can't even eat it, so... Twix for you, Dvorak. Twix for you. Okay, then. Happy David, what do we add to South Side? Beans will go. Wow, stop it. Multi-shot flawless. Now I can have Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Those are good. 3 Musketeers. I actually really liked those as a kid. Go figure, I should have liked them more as an adult. It would have been better for me. And there's the paydays I could have. It was just like caramel and peanuts. A lot of the other like good ones, I think. Nope, not so much. That's more or less all the ones I can think of that I like that I can still have. Alright. Chaos Wave, let's go. Alright. You crash the plane, you get to be a Sith Lord like that. Well, if you survive, you will definitely be in Sith territory in your survivability, because we know how it goes for them most of the time. It's almost like a rite of passage to become a high-end Sith Lord. You gotta go through and survive some wild shit. So yes, I think that's how it works. You might have to even qualify. I think like the only one that didn't have like a major catastrophic thing happen to them to get up all that high. Like, did Dooku have anything like that? I don't know. I don't know the lore that much, but he looked like he was pretty okay compared to all the other ones. And then like Darth Maul, he was alright for a while. We know how that turned out. Okay. Everyone knows the Vader situation. Palpatine didn't look so hot by the end of it, no. Well, yeah, to be a Sith Lord, it seems like you gotta see some shit, go through some shit. Hellborn +1, masses, reforms, got masses, chance to reform. We got enough for our chaos armor, of course. Yup, balance. It's all about balance. That was always so shocking to me as a kid, like watching the episode 1 through 3, and like, wait, what? Like, we're just gonna, it's gonna be like that? It's like that? Like, yeah, it's like that. Mass. Under half. There's another one. Reapers need to, well, warriors need to reap. Okay, that's fine. Little spire poison. You wanna be on the dark side, you gotta do some dark stuff. How are we doing over here, Chow? He's working on it, there you go. Alright. You always blamed Obi-Wan for being a shit teacher, is what you're saying? Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Wait, why are so many of my favorite characters in all these series absolute garbage teachers? See, that's why I say I'd always make a really bad one. I can just look at fiction. It's like, yep, that would be me. That would be me. Can't be doing that. It doesn't work. It doesn't go well. I know better. I know better. I know better not to think that I know better, and that's where those guys keep fucking up. You don't know better. You're awful at this. You're awful at this. Should've got somebody else to do it. Okay, then here. Where are my Reapers? What are they doing? They're like locked in combat somewhere else. You okay over there, Chow? He's living. He's got that going for him. Alright, let's go see if we can get the masses to work out here. The Reapers want to kill everything but, though. I'm just like out here tanking it. Like, anytime, guys. Anytime. There they go. Now they're doing the thing. Interesting. There we are. Okay, we're down here. Daddy just loved his woman. Oh no. No, it was all wrong. It was all wrong about all that too. Oh dear. Wave Star, Hellborn +1. Amidala, I should have picked anybody else. Anybody else in the entire galaxy. Far, far away. Other than that. Dang Anakin and everything would have been fine. It would have been fine. It would have been fine. Step-tabs are not the answer. Alright. Okay, then... So, should we blame the Force, then, for generating an Anakin? Alright, pop this. Clear these out. Got these, yup. That's right, the time change is also coming. For those of us in the States. Just blame Obi-Wan for all of it. Wow, alright, you're full-eyed canon shipper. I see you. I see you. I could almost never fit with the canon pairings in any fiction. I'll just go with that. It's like, most of the time it's like, you know, things would have been better if we reroute all this. So let's go fix that. Usually everyone's first mistake. Up we go. You think... Oh, yeah. You think his mom is all full of it? Like, that was never the actual story. No. Vader doesn't get to be one of those characters. Oh no, we can't have that. Alright. Scythe, gloves. Oils of gold. So, quicker step gloves, that won't do. Right chance. Fire resistance, intelligence. Let's clean that up and we'll go again. Shameful Shmi, Tina for a reason. I played a lot of Star Wars Galaxies. I spent a lot of time in the Tatooine Cantina, I think it's the Coruscant Cantina, and there was one other, I can't remember what planet it was on, but you know, they have a vibe. They all have a different vibe. So I definitely believe that the Tatooine cantinas would be like that. Absolutely, absolutely. That was always the one full of all of the CD types, so that they full RP, just like you would expect from the movies. And then like all the classy Imperial rich people hanging out in the Coruscant area. Like get to hang out at the fancy theater it had in there. It was a vibe. It was a vibe. They don't make it like they used to. The story would have been better if he hid stuff from her. He was like, why can't you lie and hide things like a decent evil character? Stop telling her all that and causing more mischief. I have a feeling that's not how that would go down, Dirty. That would not work out. Oh dear. So that boy was always destined to go to the dark side. It's a matter of how straight a line it was going to be. Let's take the feeds +2. Here we go. Yeah, that's the whole point. Like, no matter what, it's going bad. It's going south. You are not gonna have a good ending there. No happy endings, no. No. Okay, then. No happy ending allowed. Now, if it didn't go down the way that it did, there would be no actual good episodes of Star Wars as well, so it all is what it is. Galactic King and Queen. No, I don't think that's how that works, though. Okay, here. We'll collect those. Damn Herald. Soul Spires. Definitely. Hey, you know, headcanons are fine, but see, if you follow your team canon couple, you already know how it goes. You can AU that, but you know. You're gonna full reroute, you gotta join me and let's just rework the whole thing, and then, you know, you can be team what could have been. What could have been. Suppressors, he was walking ball run, that's all done. I guess your reroute is Obi-Wan just F's off and everything is fine, like, doubt. Extra doubt. Okay, down we go. Soul Spires. You're just gonna shoot a Jedi? Is that how that works? You just can shoot a Jedi? Have you ever fought a Jedi? I mean, I just got through saying I'm a Star Wars Galaxy player. Like, I know how it works. Doesn't go well. Doesn't go well. World boss in lucky 7 minutes. Right. Over to the left. Here we go. Max, like, you know, you did just do what he did. It can't get much worse. But you let him keep going, he would probably have found much worse. That's true. It's like she's like, unless you like change your character entirely, she's about as good as they come. It's the one with the good moral compass. That's like her whole thing, isn't it? So like that there. I think if Darth Vader is anywhere in your love schema, then there's no pure involved. You can try as you might, but it's all Darth Vader in the end. Let's collect. Love is a lie. Alright, so it's a curse, I tell you, it's a curse. I'm not just saying that because I'm wearing these glasses right now. You can't trust that shit. I'll clear this out of there. And right. Good. Ferox, don't burn me, bro. Wow, that's a wild thing. Obi-Wan, the real villain of that story. Ooh, that's a poor Obi. That being said, though, now that Obi-Wan series they released that kind of did break some canon. It was a little sketchy about how things connect. It was actually pretty decent. That was the last of the Star Wars series I watched completely. I feel it you will, or practice your gait. If she went pew pew, but she can't. She's not that kind of character. She liked Obi-Wan plenty. There was never a moment where she would, I think that would even cross her mind. Like, we gotta put down Obi-Wan. No way. No way. Then, almost every like, good character that's serious throughout the whole time is we gotta find good old Obi-Wan to save the day. The real hero of the story, which makes you wonder why I actually like Obi-Wan, but I do. Even when he goes all blue ghost he's useful then. Alright, so chance to draw off ether, Fiends +2, let's take the Fiends here. Going with it. Alright. Next one. Yep. Vader doing Vader things. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. To the right. Full enchanted. I don't even think Anakin we full on with killing Obi-Wan for a lot of that too. When does he even convince her like, oh yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. On the left, let's get the Ether Mask. It's been a long time since I watched those movies though. Alright. So yeah, that's why the devil's saying back. He just minded his own business and let things take their course. Teleport. I don't think that works out. I just don't think it does. Like, they don't send Obi-Wan and let Obi-Wan deal with it because it's his responsibility. They send somebody else and I think a lot of it still goes similarly. Like that. Although I guess another Jedi would probably not win that fight. So there's that. Okay, here we are. Get that going. But if we then go to that, you gotta be that much wrecked to become like a proper Sith Lord and Sith Master. Then maybe Anakin doesn't even get pushed as far. Maybe it could work out for the rest of the galaxy. I don't know. We're getting real deep into this now. Alright. Let's go ahead and move this way. Was it that many kids? There's a little bit of overestimation. Were there really that many Jedi kids? Come up? Maybe back then. Okay, here. This is also why you don't put all your eggs in one basket, folks. One really upset Jedi/Sith could come through and delete your next generation. Don't do that. Don't do that. Chaos Bringer. Cool. So either Fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elites. We'll take that. Yoda is frowning. I don't think the killing the Emperor works out because, you know, nobody can explain why that guy shows up when he does. Some things are forever. Summoner Ether Mouse. Yoda Olaf just wanted to sleep. I mean, inevitably he was going to do that one way or another, I guess. Mouse comes back 7 movies later. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, I'm sorry, that won't work. That won't work. The Emperor is forever, somehow. Thanks, Disney. Okay, Plague Bears. Get you out of the way. Careful. Make their masses. Now, as a kid, we definitely did have at least one Halloween where most of the family did go as Star Wars characters. My dad always wanted to choose Jedi. What a good guy. He liked Obi-Wan. And my brother was Vader, that kind of deal. And you know, most of us want to be Sith. We want to be Sith. My brother's actually the Darth Maul at the time. Something like that. Something like that. Waller summoners. I think I had a specific character that I wanted as for Star Wars type things, but I do remember my dad doing the Jedi thing at least once, and then my brother doing either Darth Maul or Vader, or some combination. Something like that. We've had our Star Wars moments. Alright. Under half. Miles would have been dead for a bit. Didn't that already happen? Oh, fine. I just found it so weird. They introduced a different Sith Lord. I was like, okay, that's awesome. We'll work with this. And then they make him like the easiest no-diff fight ever. And then they bring back Palpatine. They're like, what? What? Like all the memes we had for the other Sith, and you're just gonna do that to us? Ruined everything. It was a perfectly good character. It just gave all whiny ass what's his face and they would fight and magically Palpatine next movie. Must have a chance to reform on that. Let's go. Snooki in Star Wars. Oh. Get weird there. Get weird. Yeah, I see now. I am the type that I go team Rey, Kylo all the way. Even if Kylo was a whiny emo, not very exciting character, I still like the pairing. Because I'm like that. And they actually kind of let that happen, which was surprising to me. But it's one of those, like, you know it won't last, but that it got that close, like, okay, Disney, yeah, get weird then. I'm with you there. Just get weird. Let it happen. Embrace it. Okay, yes, Maul came back. Anybody who doesn't know that, sorry, spoilers, you watch the animations. Maul didn't die. Darth Maul did not die. Not at all. Really weird. I don't know how his story actually ended. But the part of the movies where he should go, he does not go. Massive Hellborn. It's been well known for many years by now, so you know, I'll say it. Alright. Yeah, probably one of the best villain entrances in film history that are just like, no diff fight, get out of here. Okay. Right then. Alright. He dies, lives just to die. Yeah. Yep. Okay, then I would say that that's why it was no diff, but it's still like everything just like it's over so fast. And, like it's not like it's been like a long build up. It was just it suddenly happened. We're just supposed to accept that. Banish Shaman, got it. Oh, Qui-Gon. Fine, at least he gets to be the Force Ghost deal. The Force Ghost is alright. Okay. In the original Star Wars galaxies, if you die as a Jedi, you made it to Jedi, and you didn't make it all the way, and you made it all the way to the Jedi Master somehow, and you still died, you got to be the Force Ghost. Walk around like that. Yeah, I don't think you could interact with very much back then, but you know, it was cool. You could do it. I never saw one back then when it had that system, unfortunately, but theoretically that's how it was supposed to work. You agree to become a Jedi, you also agree to play hardcore in an MMORPG. Crazy. Alright. It's Obi's fault? Oh. That's one of those, like, does that not exist? Etsy's a wild place. I've seen some things. It might exist. See what we got here. This helmet is Flicker's type. Not it. Not the boots I need. Let's go take these. We go again. I got so many compasses. And next week we're gonna get double the amount of drops of them. I think we're safe. We're good. Up with this focus skin business. Why can't we keep a nice thing? They keep getting rid of my blindfolds go. It's not a nowhere sphere in the desert. Yeah. Okay, the Valor, welcome in. Right, to fix this focus, because you know, priority. Let's do this. Obi-Wan love on Etsy. I'm not surprised. We crash it? They're not crash. We want this back. Got you. Whoops, save that. Let's get rid of these and we'll go next. This one right over here. Just missed the world boss and all that. That's okay. Let's go ahead and do that. Get rid of these, and we're back over here. Also, Fawn said he'd be right back, and now we have not heard from him. There he is now. It took like 20 years. I was just mentioning how we haven't heard from you. I was like, no, he just checked back in. He did live. going to give me a drink. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fame, of course, doing the Halloween grind thing on my Necro here. C4 grind. How was the stream, Metal Monarchy? Welcome in. Happy Halloween, all. How do you do? You do need more D4. And you're like, dude, check out Metal Monarchy. Her music over there is always a vibe, too. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the goblin spawn, because why not? Hello, hello. How do you do? We're out here discussing how some of us believe that if Obi-Wan had just minded his own business in the earlier episodes of Star Wars, everything would have gone all right. Who knows? I don't agree, but, you know, chat gonna chat. There you go. Alright. Hear that cold enchanted. Right, Ether Mass, Fire Enchants. Here. And I think Padme could have just made like a little bit more of a simple choice and not hang out with Anakin and just do anything else but end up with him, and it would have been fine. A lot of things would have been fine. So I guess I blame Padme for having bad decision making. Let's go. Actually went cold. It's like, we all like bad boys, fair enough, but at a certain point you gotta say no, this is toxic. Alright. Let's see. Hellborn +1, Wave Stars 2, Ether Masses, Fiends +2. We're gonna take the Fiends here. Padme loves you. Like, oh, you can love whoever you want all day, but if it comes down to the fate of the galaxy, you say no. Enough of this. We're gonna do something else. So it's like, I'll be over here saving the galaxy in one simple move. That's all. That's all you do. Alright. The dangerous weapon, nobody stop this? Wild. Oh dear. Manipulated and gaslighted. Help her. Stay out of this. Stay out of this. It's bad news. It's bad news. Yeah, that always irked me too. That always irked me too. Like the casting and how that was done is like, I don't know about this pairing. It's like, I know I'm pretty toxic when it comes to a lot of things, but it felt not great there either. Alright. Yeah, that irks me. That irks me. Chocolate's here. Got it. And to be fair now, Padme was not that much older than him. It just like it looked like a really awkward situation. Probably more than it was really supposed to be. Okay. Right, this way. Yep, exactly. Like the signs were there. He was bad news. That kid was bad news. Maybe we blame Qui-Gon. Actually, it's not Obi-Wan who has that fault, it's Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon should have just left all that alone, left that kid on the rock, and just mind his own business. Qui-Gon is the one who's at fault. Alright. Soulspire, yeah, why did they have to be like that? You could have done, they could have done something else, you know. No. Okay, let's collect you. Follow with the feathers on that side, pretty nice. I should have lived. Well, to be fair now, I have reason to believe Qui-Gon would have been a good teacher. Unlike some of us, he probably had that going if he had, you know, stuck around. It would have been okay. Come to think of it, that might actually be another solve here. Chaos Rips and Capturing Spirits. Let's go. Okay, that is true. Star Wars is that series. It is that series. Okay, here we got you. And this one, and this one. And we'll go there. I'll take that and that. I'll teach Annie how to process. Yeah, he might have been a lot better at that. Actually, yeah, he would have been a lot better at that, no doubt. No doubt. That was kind of his thing. Whoops. So that's on me. I just went right into the fire. Revive. Okay, we'll get plenty. Alright, we start. Ether events go faster. Let's go ether events faster. There we are. I think everyone with kind of more lightsaber fights may have been a thing. I don't know. I'm not that big on lore. But I had friends that were. Vaguely, like, you know, that probably was more his thing. So he's gonna teach him that. Yoda even better, I'd imagine. But yeah, Qui-Gon and the feeling thing would have been more his whole deal, which is why they probably thought, you know, it might work out. After all, before shit went down. So get that goblin, come back here, you. War, get it. Alright. Pop this one. There's the masses. And left. That would be a weird alt story, right? Would Vader be a stronger Sith if he didn't go through that whole loss to Obi-Wan? Let's go here. Alright. Let's go. Obi becomes a desert hermit after watching his master die in front of him. I don't know if he would do that immediately. Fiend. I don't think he would be as invested about the whole Anakin thing if it happened that early. Obi-Wan would have probably went on to stick around, maybe never become the hermit. Electrified. Explosion. Yeah. We are nerding out hard. Halloween became, well, let's talk about Star Wars again. Let's do it. Green is your favorite lightsaber. I am a blue. I think they're not going to go full Sith on it. Unless I can take the Mace Windu purple, which they made specifically for Samuel L. Jackson, because that's what he wanted. Probably take the purple. The badass color, the one of a kind. Let's collect that. It's a shame he didn't get to use it all that much. Alright. There you go. Let's see. So, we got event spawn faster, soul spires +3, mass soul spire. Let's go ahead and hit faster events. Sentinel. Oh, you played it enough. You played it enough that you remember, yeah, you remember the actual, like, stats related to the different colors. I never played those games enough to know. Definitely need some people who would know it. Okay, then go south. Soulspire. Yellow's the holy Persian. Oh, so you're trying to say you're the paladin of Star Wars now. My god, Livy would have helped level. Yeah, it would have. It would have. Just have to keep him alive. Just have to keep Qui-Gon alive and fix everything. Okay, again. Left we go. Ether mass. Yeah, I regularly remember, like, in some of the games, there were definitely some that were more, like, force, like, using different parts of the force that were their specialties. Okay, cool. Let's see. Wait, start Soul Spires, Massive Soul Spires. Let's go take Massive Soul Spires right here. Alright. No. We do not like female characters doubling down on bad boy characters to the point that they're gonna throw their whole personalities for them. It's bad. We don't do this. We don't do this. Let's see, now the personality is just naturally aligned to do that. They do them, but I don't like breaking a good female character that literally just good as her thing just because, like, oh, my man said so. Like, no, bad, James. The writer in me, like, says no, we can't. Ether mass. Okay, this way. I don't care how good and hot a couple they are. We do not sacrifice Padme's character for this. Okay, then under half. No. Soul Spires. Alrighty. Bad Dirty Devil. Okay, so where you start, spawn a Soul Spire, Ether Fiends +2, Massive Image against the spawn. Let's take Massive Image against the spawn. We already got a requirement to get the Chaos Hammer, so we're doing fine. And I always say, every time we're in the hordes like this is what happens. You never know what tangent we're gonna end up on, so here we are. ether masses. What emote is this? The wheeze, the wheeze. Okay, Wallers. Go ahead and collect. Got you. Fine for now. That'll work. No worries, no worries. Chilling. We're chilling. Everything is a-okay. We like this. Right side, how we doing? You like that young Irby character? Yeah, I do too. I did too. She gets to stay normal. Annie kills Irby. Happily ever after. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Anakin could have just won his fights. Come on, you just gotta win your fights. Alright, wave start spawns 2 ether masses. We'll take this. Just win your damn fights. Why is it so hard? One job. Just win. Just win. Why you gotta go get wrecked like that? Focus. Focus, folks. And now we're like, she's not even talking about Obi-Wan and Anakin anymore. She's not. She's not. Right here. Bandaged oracles. Did he have a good force choke yet at that point? I don't think he did. I think like his strong force choke powers come later. Then to south we go. Alright. Evil patterns for the what we got. Yeah. But she never really showed signs of ever being that character, so that's why it doesn't work. Select that Soul Spire. See now, I feel like we should have had an evil Ray. That was the character where it definitely could have happened. It would have been fascinating. Wasted potential. And I do think she gets the next movie, though. So who knows? Who knows? Up we go. We have an evil Ray. I'll go. That would be epic. Yes. Yes. Alright. Or Disney does like the actual badass thing and doesn't go full Disney and lets them both be evil and let it play out. Let it play out. Like take the evil into like the next trilogy and let like a next generation have to solve that problem. That's what I would have done. Like don't Disney-fy a Disney thing. It'd absolutely be shocking. And that actually would have been a lot better of a Star Wars scenario. And Disney gets to prove that it isn't all about a happy ending. Yeah. Yeah. Because now they have the upcoming, they're gonna do another trilogy, right? And like, what do you do? What do you do? There's no big bad out there. They're gonna have to reintroduce another one. It's gonna be lame. The odds are it's gonna be lame. Go ahead and go again. I still don't have the boots I need. Alright, we're looking for the Lucian boots, which I'm almost certain, of course. I keep saying I had before, and I don't have them now. So we gotta find new ones. Yeah. I mean, generally, the things that sell are not usually Jedi things. We want safe action. That's what we want. Never enough. Alright, Ether Fiends spawn as Ether Lord. Yeah, but we've never had the dark side truly take over. And every time they get like, even like remotely close, like it's like you can say like, oh, the Empire had that. They're like, yeah, but do we actually get to explore that side? Like they're actually like major characters that aren't just immediately villains. Like Rey got a lot of time where it would have been really heavy to like, you know what? We're gonna be evil now. And I'm team Disney needs more actual hard villainesses. Missed opportunity. Plenty of princesses and not enough villainesses. We need like the next Maleficent out here. She's been like the reigning queen of the evil villains forever, and you know, not enough appreciation. Yeah, see, actually this is our headcanon now. We don't even care. We don't even care. Yep, you're welcome. I'm good for that, right? Okay. Clear these out. Little marauders. Got it. Yeah, Gray would have been okay too. Gray would have been okay too. It's like, we don't care about one or other side of the force. Maybe the balance is, why not both? Why not both? That would have been fine too. Ether mouse, we'll collect. Alright. Yeah. There was definitely a time when I watched episode 1, I did not know who Anakin was. But I know my dad did not let that go for long. I was like, you know who that is, right? You know, I'm sure as a kid there was that moment. So it didn't last long, and it actually would have been more interesting to just like not let me know. Just let me figure it out naturally. But my dad being, of course, the geek that he is, can't let people go into something like that and not know. Like, had I seen all of the earlier ones, yeah. But did I know going into episode 1 who Anakin was? No, there's no way. Alright. Here we go here. There actually are some of us that float around here who have never seen Star Wars. I do think there's some of us who still, you know, could have a chance to have that experience to watch from 1 all the way through in the actual order. It could happen. Alright. I know. Science fantasy, what can you do? They don't hide it that much. Oh, granted now, the Emperor's pretty hidden for a while. Well, who becomes the Emperor? Collect that. And the left. Yeah. Okay, then down here, we got a little bit of this out. Yes, we do. Rolling with it. Now, what's this doing? Collect a little bit. Don't let it all fade away. We need more. Grab it all. Facing goblins all day. Sure. Good. I want these. Don't mind if I do. And the goblins? Do we want the goblins? I guess we could do the goblins. Goblins after our helping of goblins at the 2,500 almost. Alright. Yeah. He looks familiar in a way. Something about this guy's vibe. It's just not right. Even as a kid, we could tell something's not right about this. Alright, multi-shots. Get rid of that one. Lots of these to collect on this side while I also deal with the mess. Alright. Collect here. That'll be fine. I remember when those early episodes were coming out, my favorite thing about the movies weren't actually the movies themselves. It was that Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, and KFC had like all these collectibles related to it. I went crazy for them. Crazy for them. Okay. See how that's doing. Okay. So, what do we got? Fiends +2, Ether Lords no longer despawn. Let's go Fiends. There we go. Yeah, all the things owned by Pepsi, so there's restaurants like Pepsi itself. All that. Okay, left. Stay darks. Got you. Yeah, my brother and I was kind of obsessed. We were so obsessed. Yeah, the Pepsi can. Everyone remembers. I can't remember many like ad marketing employees throughout time, but it seems like a lot of us remember the Star Wars early episodes. Okay, flip spare here. And I was a Coke gal even back then, so I did not have a lot of those. But I did have the Star Wars stuff from the fast food places. Alright. The way you were willing to drink that's dedication right there. I've never sunk so low. Dirty, please. +1. Diet soda, oh no. Let me go, Master's Helpboard. Fair enough. And now, how's that doing? Ether Lords. That'll work. I see where the favoritism lie. Ducks Rose here. Collect this. And left. Kill everyone for that lady. Okay, right we go. Raw Rod, Ether Lord. Now it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Cool enough. Get that out. Almost 3k. Easily gonna hit 3k in this one. No doubt. I will only hit the 4k. Without another goblin round, I have my doubts, but double goblins can occur. Let's see what this ends up being. The OB hated 3. Oh, you have 3.1? Yeah, you collected more than I did when the goblins came through. Now we got these lords. Be careful about dying on them. Alright. So... collect this. See, now back then, I really liked Obi and Padme both. So you can imagine how that went. Anakin is like, no. She was signed. And it did stick throughout the whole entire series. Ferox. Collect that. Come on, if I do. But no, he's like the best dude. What do you mean? That's points. Clear this. Got it. 18. Go for the fire. Collect those. Oh, see, yeah, you have a problem with recklessness, but yet you still choose Anakin. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Lords +5. Let's grab this. Alright. But yeah, Qui-Gon was the better teacher. There's no doubt there. No doubt there. That's the part we care about. Alright, Soul Spire under half. I mean, anybody who had to live through the Tatooine experience definitely had a rough something. That planet was wild. Alright. It was said dirty would destroy the Sith, not join them. Select that. 3,409 here. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Some of us actually probably agreed to side of the Sith day one. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Soul Spires. Got it. What do we have now? A little bit of this on the right. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So, what do we got? Wave Star, Hellborn out here. Or Massive Soul Spire. Let's go Massive Soul Spire. 3,526. One last wave. Nothing says Jedi, good guy, like Dirty Devil. Alright, clear. On the south we go. Under half. I'll take this. Max. Oh, goodness. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. What could possibly go wrong with believing a little lie like that? We're fine with you. So, Jackson would have made it past episode 2 just because you wanted his purple saber. Wasn't there like a black saber in one of the Disney series? I don't know how that all turned out. I haven't followed through, but that'd be pretty legit too. Alright, next wave. We start Soul Spire, Fiends +1. Wait, I still have another one. Fiends +2, actually. Yeah, it looked pretty. This is what you need. You want the rare thing, take it. Yeah. Purple and red together. Maybe not the most complimentary colors, but you know, you do. Collect. Red is in purple. Hmm. Maybe it still works. Maybe it still works. I don't usually put those together. Despite what my skill bar is kind of doing a little bit of right now. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, the Black Saber appeared in the Mandalorian. Watching enough basketball to know all that. Okay, right. Leave these. Okay, we'll take this. Grabbing that. Can't quite do the 4K thing, but he did a 4.2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. He goes a little faster than my slow Necro and collecting ether. Surprise. Not a bad run, though. Definitely not a bad run. Thanks, Goblins. We appreciate you. Right. See what we get here. Kill, kill, kill them all! I'm gonna grab some boots. What boots are those? They're triple. And the boots are Crown of Lucian. Hey, look at that! Not only did I get what I want, I got a triple. That is magical. Happy Halloween. I'm a winner. Now, the problem is I don't know what else I need to do to make the Bone Spirit work, but kind of in the ballpark there. Happy Halloween to you, Kennedy. How do you do? Welcome in. Go ahead and clean these out. The year's 2025, and some of us are still bashing poor Obi-Wan. I want to make a whole YouTube channel. That's pretty dedicated. Pretty dedicated. Although, if you do it creatively enough, I'm sure Star Wars has that kind of fan base. You could do it. Lilith's Wall pair of gloves isn't bad either. We got a Lilith's Wall and the boots I was looking for in the same run. That's quite impressive. Kill a Mage Master. I don't need those gloves. Boots here. Essence per second. And maximum life. The movement grows. Oh, I'm sure the movement's pretty big already. I'm sure. Little cleanup. What are we gonna do with it? What are we gonna do here? Winter nacho dinner. Well, I mean, yeah, that sounds like something I would do. Isn't it? I'm gonna get rid of the axe. I don't think I'll need it for anything, even if it is a pretty good axe. The gloves can stay there. Got a dagger here. This is technically a double GA dagger. Got a few of those floating around. Orphan Maker pants. What other Orphan Makers do I have? I know I have other Orphan Makers, but I think they're on the road right now. There's one there. Best armor. An actual Orphan Maker I wouldn't actually run, so there's that. It's cool. So we got these. Go ahead and upgrade the boots. We're gonna throw it onto the Bone Spirit build. I'm not gonna put it together right this second, I think. Whoops, I don't like that shadow resistance. Alright. Maximum life. Which one do we want? Cooldown reduction, of course. I am not gonna have the Forgotten Spirits for this. Oh, he's very adamant about this. Go again. Obi-Wan is your favorite Jedi. He's my favorite too. Go ahead and reset. I think we count Ahsoka as a Jedi at all. Pretty high up there though. This is cooldown reduction. Okay, there's one. Shadow resistance. We don't want any. Give me that again. Cooldown reduction. Cool. Do. Maximum life. Reset me. Here. Crazy old man in the desert is your fave. Well, he wasn't my favorite when he was the crazy old man in the desert, but once he became Obi-Wan and like all the like backstory, like yeah, definitely your favorite Jedi. We're talking like just Jedi, not a Sith, of course. Go ahead and hit this one. Lucky hit chance. Now, like favorite Sith is difficult. I don't actually know which one I would favor over the others. I'd have to really think about it. Resets, because probably like deep analysis and like actual full-on backstory, everything, it might not be one of the more obvious ones from the movies. I'm pretty sure Dooku is actually closest to my personality, technically, but I don't know that much about him other than he appeared in like one movie. Let's see, or however long he appeared. I want the Bone Spirit thing, which I can't equip right now. Why? Because it will conflict with something else. If I take these off, that's gonna be a problem. Why won't it let me do it? I got something that is in conflict, but I can't tell what. Is it Runezell, Tam Ohm on this one? Poxan? No. I think it has that weird bug where it doesn't want to cooperate. Why wouldn't it? Having to rebuild it would be quite the hassle. Is it an aspect thing? It wouldn't have an issue with aspect. You can have duplicate aspects and be like, fine. I think it's maybe inventory is too full, if I had to guess. So if I take these, will it let me do it? No, it won't. I don't know what happened there. Can't be any of that having a problem. Have to rebuild it all the way. I'll go ahead and collect all this. Double check and make sure I don't have anything there that I'll lose. Alright. Yeah. This is getting out of hand. Evil Padawan returns as Ghosted, episode 10. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how it works at all. Throw these back in. I'm gonna have to rebuild it. I can rebuild it pretty quick right off of the guide, technically. I don't have my own like paragons and whatnot, but it really doesn't matter, I guess. I really wonder why. Is it a conflict of something I'm wearing would end up having to duplicate? Like, the Lilith is here. If I take off the Lilith, does it, like, rework it? No. If I take off the... I don't have a Gospel to the devotee on, so it can't be that one. I don't know why it's playing like that. Lucian randomly saying greetings. Oh no, whatever we do, no more Emperor anything. Keep him away. Shoo. None of his nonsense. We don't want any. Gospel to devotee. These still exist, right? Yeah. What if I manually put them back in? Alright, so we were doing helmet on that spot? Double check this one. Alright, so Harlequin, Shroud. Tam Ohm. It's the exact same shroud, so it's not that. Right? Oh no. Han Solo's got more kids out there? What's up with this? I've seen this bug come up in a long time. I don't understand it. Starting node, this is actually a thing. Alright. These skills are fine. Go and find all this again. Is there an easier way to do it? I don't think so. Nice rainbow. Alright, so we're gonna switch you out here. ChatGPT has the story now. Oh no. ChatGPT does not willingly do a lot of things that one would want to do in a story. You're gonna have to go and talk to like DeepSeek, Claude, and the other ones. Not that I know anything about all that. Let's go ahead and pull this one. Blood the Scream we'll take out. See what the armory's doing now. Yeah, nothing I'm doing is fixing that. Not in the slightest. So we need the one that has the balloon deal. We'll pull that one here. See if that wakes it out. It's not even giving me, like, a reason. Like, I wish it, like, identified. Or let me, like, pull things from here. That's quite a hassle now. What else can we do? We needed... It looks like it's having a struggle with this for some reason. Here, we'll do that one. Where other do we have for devotees? Well, he's supposed to be like the next Yoda. Surely he's got something going on for him. Let's see if I can relog to try and mess with that. Not hit the track. Okay, back in here. Put some pants on, gal. We know it's Halloween, but you can't get away with everything. Okay. Goku versus Jar Jar's nephew. Oh, please no. No more of Jar Jar anything. It's wild they gave him more of a story after all that. Okay, so this one was wearing Lilith's Wall, so we need the Lilith's Wall pants. Go ahead and get rid of these things. There you go. Lilith's Wall pants. Lilith's Wall pants we are looking for are here. We've got Oxan on them. Let's go put that on. We got our Crown there. Gospel Devotee. And instead of the Harlequin, I was going to put... Was that where my Pain Gorgers needed to be? Yeah, because we're not rocking Pain Gorgers anywhere else, where obviously that build will need it. Go ahead and grab the Pain Gorgers. I wasn't going to do this immediately, but now that it's making me do the whole thing, I guess we will. Alright, so we can do that. Put that one in there. I think that's the lineup I want. Then I need to grab whatever rings I wanted. So this is actually a better version of that one, so that's cool. And then we needed the one with resistance to all elements is probably pretty necessary. See what rings I have that have it. Somewhere in this mess is one. Not it. Oh, they're all gonna say resist anyway. I'm gonna go find the specific one we're looking for. Okay, there you go. One needs an intelligence roll. We'll get there eventually. Cool. Okay, these can all go back in here for now. And then where does that put me? More space. What can I do? I don't need a two-handed mace, do I? I'm holding on to that in case that we need it for the barbarian. For a starter. Cool. Throw that aside. That puts us there. Okay, so whatever I was doing over there, I cannot get it to work for me. So what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna pull what the max roll one is doing and just copy it, which I usually don't do, but since I don't have the build that I was putting together, it's kind of is what it is. So I'll go ahead and grab that. I do have it in the link in the build exclamation command. Alright, so their mythic version, I do need the Verithiel. Have that on from the last build, we got from the Reapers, that's okay. We'll have to change it to a diamond later, and I needed one more focus from this too. So the focus that I was using, or planning to use on this, I have not pulled yet. So I do not have a focus that has cooldown reduction, I'm pretty sure. But we'll grab whatever's around and hope for the best. Maybe roll cooldown reduction on it later. I should have at least one lying around that we can play with. Ooh, I might not. I might need to roll some. Steal from my other characters. Do I have enough tempers on this to change it? Might be asking for a lot. It's got 2 things on it already. I'm just on this one. Relic of the Damned. I can change the aspect. Right now it's rolling reap hits twice though. It does need its actual ideal roll. Do I have an offhand box by any chance? Let's see, any of these boxes come out. That's something we want. Moment, that's a no-go. Jar Jar was annoying, but the visual hate around it was a bit much. It was really funny. It's like people expected a whole lot of things coming from the original trilogy that was released, and then having Jar Jar there is a little bit too much. Comic relief was really too much for some people to handle. They just had to be mad about something, and he was just there, available for everybody to have a fit about it. Yeah, and a single focus lying around. Do you have an intelligence focus? Of course, it's gonna be intelligence sitting around fun I can have. Doesn't have to be good, you just need one. Handed weapons, collection of rings. I could actually get something off of one of the other characters. I might have something on a sorcerer. It's possible. It's possible. Good night, Dirty Devil. Sweet dreams. Happy Halloween again. Alright. There, that's the same with this while used on the other builds, and that's okay. Let's do the sacrifices now. This one needs the Reapers for the extra shadow damage, I think. Mages, we go cold for the extra vol damage, and it should be the same golem here. Right, right. Alright. Imagine. Do your job and people can't handle it. Let's go pull these out. Let's go ahead and do the respec mode, actually. Go ahead and refund all for the respec. And then all in on Bone Splinters, of course. I'm going to take that one. Initiates. Bone Splinters is the one that we want here, yeah. The Vuln. Here to flesh. Damage chance to create a corpse at the target's location. I do like those. We want extra essence in this because it is a bone spirit build, and we always get value from that one. Not core skills, so we don't want this. Let me see here. What did they do? There's... Okay, take those and go down and do this. I think that's fine. I did have that one. We do the dreadful for the crit strike chance, crit strike damage. We want enough of this until we can do to trigger extra damage off of it. We want fueled by death, of course, every time. We can get away with not running some of those defenses. That's fine. Don't need that, of course. That'll work. Let's go for Decrepify right here and amplify every time. Got enough to do this. We want these for the extra damage for stuff that's up close to me and less damage for things that are there too. We go Coalesce Blood. I mean, you can get cooldown reduction, that's great, but it's intelligence maximum life, then whatever. It's just very basic. Focus would be fine. Basically, if it doesn't have cooldown reduction, it needs the spot to have a cooldown reduction. Alright, so Drain Vitality we don't need. These are the ones that work for non-blood. We want at least one Corpse Centrals. Fine. And then, of course, we go here. Actually, I think this one we don't put the damage on it because we're putting damage into the splinters. When Spirit hits the enemy, generate essence. We want that one, or we need the other? I think we don't need crit chance yet. We'll be fine about it. That's good. Compound Fracture, we go all in. Evulsion, we go all in. Rapid Ossification, we go all in. We want these. We like Gloom, we like Terror. I do the Bow Storm thing all the way down. We take the ones to give me sacrifice value. We get Finality. These, don't need those. This one we go with the Ossified Essence, of course. Seems right. That looks good, so we confirm. And then it's Paragon. We're gonna refund all of that. We're gonna recreate this one. Oh, yeah, give me the old one. Give me the old one, I'll take it. Okay. He has a cooldown reduction. Fancy focus that I gave him a bit back. Alright, so Necro ones end up being kind of self-explanatory just because we always feel like the last board is feeling like a shoe-in kind of deal. Alright, so they start with Biber. I have a Biber already leveled, so that's probably fine. Like semi-leveled. Put that in, and we plug Willpower here. I want to go and grab those off to that side. There you go. Generally have more points available to my person than a lot of those builds actually list because of the 300 things, so I can get away with some weird abnormal shenanigans, no problem. Willpower here. I got more there. I got that there. We got this out here and here. There's the Amdiryu. And we'll take this route. Do take the extra damage. Any other willpower in that spot? Nope. Alright, so then we're going up here now. What do we want next up? We've got options. We're going to take the things that are bone related. Gonna give you that focus. There's the one I gave him a while back. Maximum life, cooldown reduction. We'll roll the intelligence on it when we get to that point. Accept that trade. Thank you much. Oh. Let's throw that in. Oh no. I need more space again. Just curious. I'm not sure it's better than the one I have or not. Mutilator plate. I don't need those boots. Throw that in here. That'll work. Go ahead and do this again. moving on. Let me go ahead and open it all the way back up. We were looking for the bone graft next. There you are. Alright, so what do I want for bone graft afterwards? See what kind of rotation situation. This one, we want to do this way. And we want to go up here. We'll go ahead and move that side. A little bit of this. You don't want to go that route. Put up here. Want to go over to our glyph situation. Which one do we want now is the question. So, Essence is the next obvious choice for the crit deal. So we're chasing dexterity in this radius. Go ahead and do all that. There you go. More here, here, here. Don't want anything else in that general area. I may as well be taking these. It does have dex there, of course. Take those. We want this up here. Can do without the willpower, I think, for now. We'll leave that alone. Next points, we go here for next board. The board that we go up with there is going to be... It's death, blood begets flood, bloodbath. It does overpower, so we do want this. We'll take the shadow damage related type things, I think, in this one too. So I'll attach this glyph first. Go ahead and grab these things, throw Abyssal in. Is what we want. Yes, no, maybe. I haven't leveled this one much, have I? There's no way. Yeah, I did level it. I was gonna say, like, there's definitely points in this one. There's no way. I don't have Abyssal already invested in, at least a little bit. Let's take all of these intelligence on the way through. And this one gets more rare node value, so we don't need to go and pick up all the extra out of this up until first we get the modifier bonus. Alright, this one's fine. That'll work. Okay, so we need to go next board. So next board for this one, we go out to the right for the frailty. We'll take this route, that'll work. Frailty's back here. I'm gonna pop that. Hello, hello, how you doing? And the one we want here, we need the glyph ends up on the left side. Go ahead and attach it. And then we go down here for another board too. Let's go this route. Which one of these do we want to put in at the moment? We've got Dominate as an option. Dominate I have put points into, so we're going to stick with it. Looks good. So we want willpower from this side. We got willpower there. Lots over down that way. We got more here. Willpower there. Anything else we needed? Yes, there are more here. We'll take those and go all the way out here, including towards the legendary node. That works. What do I want next? Down below. Got points to throw into stuff like this. It'll be fine. Whatever gives me more intelligence, we go that way. Down here, we got Wither to mess with. There you go. Alright, and this one is, it wants me to do the lift here. We're gonna just go commit to what they were doing, more or less, at least for positionings. And take less efficient routes because I got more points, it's fine. And then this is Gravekeeper. I don't think I have investment in Gravekeeper. We're going to take this anyway. And Gravekeeper has rare node value, so it's another one of those I just need bare minimum. I don't want the rest of the stuff that's in it. We go Dexterity. Those are, but this one's going to need a little bit more help than what I can get because of the low level right now. It just needs 2 in the X-ray, which is more than what I picked up. It's okay. That's alright. And then we want to go this route to go and grab the legendary node that's on this side, right? Yeah, there it is. It's over here. And then we can plug points wherever else we want them. And whatever's left out here. Alright. I don't know if there's any like resource. Oh, I needed to get this on the side too. I guess I'll take a little bit of resistance. I probably don't need it though. Right chance, probably not, so not something I really need. Alright, so we said make sure we got legendary nodes and everything. We got glyphs there. We plug these down that we like. Okay, then. So, maximum essence, we do want those. Can't leave those out of the mix. There you are. And 56 points remaining. There's reduction. Healing recede, overpowered damage, or some elements. Damage reduction, just in case. We can always take them out later. Yep. This is corrupting damage, which I don't really expect much value from that one. For here, some elements in armor. Eat these usually. Okay. Things get some more. A resource cost reduction. Corrupting damage, resource cost reduction there. Nope, doesn't help. We all spend. The reduction from corrupted enemies. I mean, pretty indifferent, I think. A lot of this could be just chase intelligence or whatever odds and ends. The reduction while fortified. It feels sturdy. Here's the overpower damage. I guess I take those. Go ahead and go this route. That'll be fine. 38 remaining. Did this need anything more? No, bare minimum and rare nodes. I could take what's around here though. Overpower damage, probably decent enough an investment. Special fortify to 15. Okay. I'll just grab intelligence around this first board. If we decide there's something else I want to change, we can pull them out later. Take that. Intelligence over here. Dexterity for you. Grab willpower. I don't remember how that scales. Stick with this and grab a little bit of resistances on my way over. More health is good. Do I have more health over here on this side by any chance? No, I don't see that. Leave this one. Corrupting damage. Damage reduction while fortified. 10 points. So intelligence for you. Take these now. Got intelligence over here and there. Fine. That is fine. At least we got some things placed. Let's go ahead and fix the bar. No, we do like this. We don't like it as much as we like that. Do you want to put that on M2 with M1? We'll do that one. Reap goes here. We got those. We got that. Looks about right there. Okay, so let's go ahead and overwrite this. Or deal one way or another. Some things move there, but now this one is like you can't equip. Why not? Here, save this. Interesting. Why? Why does it come up that way? I'm literally wearing it right now. It makes zero sense. Okay, clear. Alright, clear. And save. Is something cursed? Is it because something exists in 2 different builds and it doesn't like it? Because I do have that a little bit as an instance right now. I don't have a spare rare Ethereal if that's what it is. I just don't know. I literally don't know right now. Anyway, for now we're locked into it, so it's okay. But if I want to play the other ones and this doesn't work, it's gonna be a problem. Because every time it's gonna ask me to replace it until we actually narrow down the problem. That's a moonrise ring. I do want to change this one to a different ring. What was the other ring? This one. And alright. I know 2 of the options. There was a... That's bone damage. That's alright, I guess. Do that one. Alright, over right here. Accept. Yeah, it's still doing it. Not a rune word combination problem, no. Speaking of rune words, what rune words do they want to use here? Seasonal powers. Crazy Brew, Unstable Power, Bones for the Spawn Splinters, and Erupting Chaos. Let me set that. Alright, so that's the same what we're doing now. This one, of course, we don't need anymore. We're not pushing. I don't really worry about Crazy Brew all that much, but for now we'll do it, and that's okay because it's also another basic skill build. Works for me. We did our sacrifice deal. Now we gotta do tempers. on these things. This one needs the chance for the bone splinters to do double cast. 3.5. It's a low roll though. Go again. Bone Spirit to deal double. Bone Storm. Bone Spear. Really, it cares about the splinters before it cares about, yeah, those good splinters. Bone Spirit. Not in style right now. 24.5 again. We're gonna have to scroll this. Bone Spear. And we got the scrolls, of course we do. No shortage of those these days, unless you for some reason decide you're not gonna pick up a single one on all those hordes you do. Alright, got splinters again. 25.5, it's just gonna stay a low roll, I think. And then the offensive roll, we want to overpower here. 3.5 is like mid roll central. A little bit more mid, that's okay. I have some more rolls I could try to force the splinters to do something better, but I don't think I'm gonna risk it right now. So there's that one. Now we get to do this. This one is going to need a resource return off of rapid ossification, isn't it? So let's see where you got that going for me. Efficiency, there it is. Rapid ossification, or was there a better option? No, they want the ranks. They do go ranks. Let's go ahead and do this. Golem active cooldown reduction, no. Golem active cooldown reduction. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Bone Spirit cooldown reduction. On that one. We want the rapid ossification here. There we go. And offensively, we go overpower like the other ones, right? Right. Okay, let's do that. Critical strike damage. Critical strike damage. Bone damage. Bone damage. Needs another scroll. Let's scroll it. Got it. Let's do this again. Offensive. We want the worldly. Overpower. Okay, that's fine. So that works. Now we need the next ring. Next ring has the same combo, but it does chase the Bone Spirit cooldown. So same roll and category. A different result. Which means I actually could have probably held the Bone Spirit one again. The other one. Rapid ossification. I got that one easily. Bone Spirit. Okay, that's 15. Good. And then we want another overpower here. Critical strike damage, bone damage, overpower damage. Not the best, but okay. Amulet. So the compound fracture currently in gloom, which is acceptable. And it doesn't need the intelligence roll. So this one wants to have restore on the macabre skills. So our resource will even out. That ends up on which one? There we go. Necromancer Invigoration. Skill restores primary. Blood orbs. Ultimate skills. Ultimate skills. Ultimate skills. Macabre skills 16. Not the best roll, but it did show up. And then more potential size. Makes sense. I can entertain that. Where is our corpse? Tendril, there it is. Okay, so this bricking. Curse duration. Curse duration. Let me get another one of these. There you go. And we try this again. We wanted the profane. Curse duration. Curse size. Corpse explosion size. Curse size. Curse duration. Hey, got it on the last time. It's a min roll. It's tragic, but you know, at least it's on the right thing. This is not the right thing. So we did those. Now we can do the enchantments and the aspects. This one's looking for the Shattered Spirits. That's often a pain in the booty to get. Not cats, but it's a lot better than nothing. Here we go. Adaptability on these. Okay, there you go. Adaptability. And this one over here, we've got Moonrise. Double up on the basic stuff. Moonrise here. There you go. And then the focus. I got Decaying on it. And Humorous. Sure. Alright, so those are alright. Let's go ahead and do sockets. We also need to go and check what kind of rune situation we need for these. We go ahead and do that, and that, and that. There you go. Alright, so we want to change these to emeralds. They don't trust the overpower enough to go that route, I guess. Interesting. See what resistances look like. This one, what it's got, probably not as big a deal as me putting in the armor for it. So let's go skulls. Don't need that many. What are you? What are you? And then maybe we diamond this one. Use the incense to cover whatever we're missing. Haven't done upgrades and everything yet. We'll see what happens. Okay, then we did those. Did that, and then it's the room situation. Pot quacks. You'll what? You'll what? You'll here. We got one of those. Replace this one or this one. Let's see. Well, let's do this. And then the quacks, right? No, it's you'll what. We need the what. Alright. What do we have here? That one. There it is. Put that one in with the loft here. You'll Zan. And then the other one ends up being pot quacks up there. So we don't need the Zan right now. We want the Pock on that one and the Zan, right? Double check. Now this is Quacks. Too many different rune combinations. My brain can't handle it. Quacks is actually over here. Yep. Right. Which one are you? There you go. And that goes in that one. Store these again so I can store that. It's gonna be a hassle fixing the other builds whenever we want to do all that, but at least that's happening. Going over right this. Yeah, just not fixing that. Very curious about it. We need another topaz and the helmet. Go ahead and craft these topazes. 2 of you. We gotta do tempers next. That'll always be exciting. Timbers, we gotta do masterworking next. The old school version, not the PTR version. Okay, so pretty much anything where we go with this, so make sure the cooldown reduction is hit right. So this one does have a cooldown reduction, doesn't have a GA. The Pain Gorgers. Okay, tolerate basic skills. But I definitely want the cooldown reduction to make sure it's right. As long as I can, like, shoot and do that, and it wanted to triple it. Like, I'm not also necessarily sure that that's, like, the balance I really wanted to have, but, you know, if it's gonna be like that and just gonna hit it, you know, you let it hit it. Alright, so we want the basics to deal double damage on this one, right? And this is also what I got HGA on. Alright. Let's start there. Basic skill attack speed. I might let this one hit whatever it hits for now. A little iffy, but that's okay. Then the focus. I trust cooldown reduction to help me more often than not. This one didn't get a maximum resource either. So it missed the intelligence. I might need the enchant, right? Okay. Let's see. What does it get? It's constant reduction cuts twice. I didn't get all those rolls on the other one. Might be alright to let it happen. Overpower damage. I don't like that roll, but that's okay. Alright, so it'll double on that. Let me enchant this one, otherwise I might forget. Lucky hit chance. So maximum resource or intelligence, kind of either or. For now, intelligence is easier to get. I might just leave it. Hopefully it works out. Amulet option. So this one did not have the evulsion. It has compound gloom. And then the third thing needs to be the intelligence, so we haven't enchanted that either. So let's go enchant this. Not gonna be quite the ideal thing we want, but here we are. Intelligence there, 12.1. We take what we can get, and it's kind of mid. Let's go masterwork this one. Corpse tendril size, I don't want it. Pop skills restore primary resource. I don't hope to need that, but you know, it seems to like it a lot. It's gonna be janky, I know it. Alright, so we need to favor the bone spirit reduction on these. Probably will. Probably will, so that's what we want to see. At least a little bit of it. At least that first roll. I'm gonna run out of Forgottens here soon, so that's what we're gonna have to go farming. Resets. I'm gonna open boxes. I don't know, actually the seasonal box gives me that. Come to think of it. Alright. So, the rings still need upgrades, including one that has a cooldown, but I have an extra cooldown over here. We'll see what happens. Let me go ahead and hit something outside and see what the situation is like. That armory not working right is going to become a hassle. With the upgrades, I think the cooldown will be fine. Right now, I just don't have the Forgotten Souls, so that's what we're going to be working on. We need Forgotten Souls out here. So, let's go see. Where's Spawn? Go ahead and invite him. Busy and cannot be invited yet. He's doing something. He's doing something. Do I have any material reserves while I'm chilling? Alright, that one's for favor. Not what I need. Risk. It's not gonna be super fast with these boots, but Crown Illusion has a cooldown reduction. I don't think I can afford to lose right now. So let it roll, let it ride. Chaos Rifts, Gem Reserve. I mean, that could give me something that's possible. Okay, let's get rid of these now. There's the junk gone. Whoops. Go start this and see where we're at. It's just a Chaos Rifts. The Helltide right now is only like a little over 10 minutes left, so we're gonna let that one go ahead and tick by and wait for the fresh one so we can get some Forgotten Souls out of that. Is there a Legion going on by any chance? Just have something for me too. Let's see how we look. For an incomplete one, that's not bad. Not bad. There we go. A little bit of a cooldown right now, but we upgrade that ring and I think we close the gap. A nice little clear there. Left for you. Very shiny. Let's activate. Go ahead and hit this, grab those things. I do have Decrepify as something I can do. It's not on the bar currently. Well, maybe put in this here to close gap. I want the extra damage anyway. I don't have anything currently automatically cursing things for me, do I? I think it does it on this, does it? Nah, it doesn't. Brief attacks faster, decompose, hemorrhage, one splash, pierce to enemies. Okay. We got this for the pierce. Good. Let me take this job. Not the Forgotten Souls I need, but we take what we can get out here. Last few remaining. There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and take a walk. I'm very curious, what is the conflict in the armory right now with this build? Why can it not be saved? Rebuilt it now twice. It's a big question mark. There we go. Not a rune conflict. It's not... Guess it does share some gear with the other one, but the other ones aren't blinking me, so it's not that. Just like 2 spots on Necro. Looking a little unusable right now. 2 more wards of eyes. We're taking a look. I got another one of these. Little bone storm actually doing damage now. Grab the ring. You can't convert this one to also be a shadow damage kind of build, like full on. Do not have that aspect on at the moment though. Okay, helm, ring. Not huge. Keep going this way. A little squishy, are we? Oh, I don't have the incense that gives me all that sort of deal. Whoops, don't die now. There we go, now my armor's much better. A little cap though. There you go. Okay, then grab the dagger. See what else there is abound. Okay, right side. Here you go. How's that looking? Explosion value. Tagging everything that walks in with the old pain gorgers. Not bad. Gonna go next dungeon. Give me material reserves. Give it to me now. Forgotten wisdom. Definitely not useful for me. Anything else for favor? Yes. We got ancient summons. Water spawn. 2. Let me invite him early. This one wants me to return ancient statues to the pedestal. Keep this moving. Touch the old cage master. Looks nice. Your right side, ancient statue. Got it.
For the horde.
Hello. How you doing? Around here. Right side, replace that ancient pedestal. There are champions. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. I don't see the next objective. Let's do the bonus XP thing. Alright. A little painful there. Grab that compass. Bring over here again. Move this wall. Almost every Chaos Armor slot for Lilith's Wall now. I'm laughing at the Lucian was the thing I needed today. They give me a triple. Missed the maximum life, but you know. So cute. Alright. It's never me who gets the jump scare off of things like that. There's still only one person who has ever jump scared me with a blurb. It's Dvorak. And sounds like Mac often gets hit by them. My brother actually asked me the other day, we were watching a horror movie. I was watching Actual Fallen. He's like, did jump scares get you? And I was like, no, basically never. And my brother's like, they get me all the time. What the hell? What the hell? I was like, I don't know. Generally, I seem to be mostly immune. Okay, raise. For better or for worse, to be fair, it's like that stuff scares you, like you're alert enough, you're like immersed enough that you know maybe you react. It's like, if I'm just not reacting, it could mean a lot of things. It could mean a lot of things. I'm just like, same shit, different day. What's next? What now? Alright. We grab that one. There you go. Okay, over to the northeast we are rolling. Demonic corruption. Let's keep moving here. And we'll take these out. Our marine obols. Want that? I'm a little squishy right now. Okay, ring, I'll take it. I'll take it. Now we gotta go do the demonic corruption. Now here's the southeast. Terrors, we got you. Ancient submit gives me my favor. Dungeon is clear. Let's go ahead and turn that in. We gotta go get our forgotten souls or something. Let's see if there's any legions. Desperation is real. Okay, 2 ends of trying to min-max some of that Q. I should have just hit them. The 12 damage every time. Feels weird being this slow. That's the only problem with this right now. Perfectly balanced. There was an attempt. There was an attempt. There's spawn. Alright, so. What? In the middle of the UK? How could you? Let me get that box. I want this. Alright. That one at the base. Yeah, yes, a paper to you. Let's grab ring. And we'll head in here. Yes, material reserve. Good. Good, good. Let's go. See how we're doing. I would switch to one of the other builds that are a little faster to do this, but I can't actually switch back by the looks of it, so we're kind of like locked in right now. I want to play this build and I'll have to rebuild it again from scratch and try to figure out what the heck is so bugged. Yeah, here we are. We are Bone Spirit Necro now. Fully embracing it. The box. We'll take this. I do like that it pierced through. It is pretty neat. It is pretty neat. Keep it moving. Any boxes seen here? Not at the moment. We're not having like the restore as cleanly as we like it to be. Anything here? We got it this way. Oh, I'm working this way through. Okay. Northwest. I'm getting that rotten key. Yoink. Okay then. Follow that necro. Got all the sites. Bundle doors. Not exactly what I was looking for. There's a box. Good. Take this. And the left we've got protection, but for what? Where's my box? Can I see the boxes more easily with the sunglasses or less? There's a part of me that says like things that are bright with the lights, they're even more so like the only thing I can see. Where everything that's like really dark and usually doesn't matter. It's even more just like not even there. It's not even there. So yes and no. Some of those boxes do not have a lot of light though. The bigger one looked like it was actually maybe easier for me to see in this instance. Kind of funny. Okay, here. Nothing. This. Got you. The little one, not so much. I'll just walk by it. Be my stuff. I'll take these. I'm gonna check over there too thoroughly, so we'll go look. We'll take a look over here and we got anything? Doesn't seem like it. Do we have anything? Right, does connect to the other. Looks like he maybe found some stuff on his left side. We'll look. We're here, we are going. It's a debuff. Oh, it's a delivery debuff. Oh, we know, we know. But it's not night. Not up here. It's bright. Let's see what our Forgotten Soul situation looks like out of that. 168. So, do you have more? Treasure Breach. That's nice, but it's not what I need right now. Yep, I do have a materials reserve, actually. I have one now. Take that. Black Asylum. Let's go. Yoink. Alright. Let's see how we do. Over to the right side. Are you missing your Lilith statues? Or some renowned sort of accomplishments that hasn't been done for your missing points? Okay, champions. Happy Halloween! How you doing, Sin? Looking for boxes. I see none. There's one. Let's do that opening. And right. That'll be okay. Not that. Finding a controller map here, it could be like that a little bit. Grab the box. Got souls. That'll work for me. We'll take this. Okay, then. This doing on my left side. We got Rapid Phantom action. The switch to Pro Controller Windows. Interesting. Any boxes around here? Let's see. None. Imagine following the evade on this right now. We are not meant to do this activity. I have all the other builds for it and I can't even use them. tragic. Alright. The armory is failing me. And then we got what we wanted for that one. Yes, we did. Go with these away. Alright. East we move. I have one glyph on this that isn't leveled. It's the Gravekeeper one. Technically, she's got room to grow on that front. Alright, it's been going well. A pretty chill Halloween. Got the chaos armor I was grinding for. Can't complain. Interestingly enough, outside didn't get nearly as rowdy as it has in past years. Grab those. Okay, right here. Got those sorted. Good to me. Northwest with the champions. Okay, with that. I see a box over there. I don't think I did. Not to say that it isn't there, but I didn't see it. Anything here? Nope. Let's go take a right. Wraithage. That is a resplendent. That's not the kind of box I want, but it might be the box we need. We're gonna open this up here, and what's next? Northwest? How do we do? Get a bit of all of you. Champions. Hi there, Goblin. Adventurer event. See how this fares. I haven't done these kind of things for this one yet. Just need to upgrade the rings with the cooldown. And this should close the gap so I can just properly spam it. We're almost there, but we ran out. I forgot before we got this rolling. Ouch. I'm forgetting we're not on Reapers. Not as much cheese we can. That Panda, not what it's called. Pangorgers. Pangorgers. Sure, like this. Got you there. Be a little bit. Cause why not? Sure. Now here. 40 remain, huh? Counting these as they spawn in. Plenty of tags. It's pretty good. It's not nearly as high as it could be, but for a fresh build, at least it's mostly functional. We've seen worse. Let's grab this. Now we got 17 remaining. Where did Fawn run off to? What happened? And then boxes, 2 of them right next to each other. Not bad, I'll take it. Okay then, got this. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, he's got the strong room. That's where you are. Okay, just clear. Let's go ahead and teleport to him now. He's got the strong room to do, which we will not be exceptionally good at, all things considered. Okay, so idle drops and evade. Let's go idle drops on potion use. Probably best he takes that, yeah. We are not quite ready for prime time on this one yet. Okay. Here we are moving. Oh, I'll go finish this one actually. Go back in that circle. Keep the tags on the Pangorgers. There they go. Very nice. Go next event here. We got these to work on. Activate the Sun while Fawn's going through. Since he's the faster, that's the right call. Let me take the spot that I'm already on. It's my turn to activate one. Already in position. There we go. All the bone powers. Activate you again. Nicely done. Let's got that one on that side. We're just killing. Plenty of time remaining. Let's see if I can activate this one when he's done. Nope, it won't let me, so we're gonna go up top northwest. I'm very picky about which ones I can do at the moment. Let's do this one. Right here for us. Okay, yeah. Go with that. Sure. Got next. Kill this thing. I can do it. What kind of shot was that? Sacrifice. I'll do next objective there. I'm just killing stuff for funsies. Nice. That works. Hit that open. I'll take it. What's the boots? Nothing important, but we'll take the new. Oh no. Portal stack. Alright, this dungeon is complete. Do we have any more of those now? This one is a Forgotten Wisdom, so that's not it. Do I have any other new ones that weren't Chaos Rift kind of things? The Treasure Breach, that's worth a little bit, but not what I need right now. Let's see if I have enough Forgotten Souls to hit this spring upgrade. And hopefully it'll cooperate with me here. The cooldown reduction. Yep, it's Helltide time. Alright. Now, anything we wanted to keep before we go. Boots here, a little movement speed. Hardened Bones upgrade. Let's see. Alright. Masterwork. This one. That one's already Masterwork. So yeah, this is the one that has that cooldown reduction. Hopefully it crits some of these. Nope. Go one more. Okay, got the cooldown reduction. Guess we'll find out. This one does not have a cooldown reduction on it, so it won't directly help that, but I can go ahead and upgrade it here. Technically, I could drop those Pain Gorgers, put on the Shaco, get a cooldown reduction, then put Pain Gorgers somewhere else. It'd be a little difficult. And if I had a Gospel with Devotee, the focus spot, I think that would be what I would do, and then I would push some stuff, but not that currently. Okay, Helltide time. We need more Forgotten Souls. Gotta farm them for my druid, too. Alright, so we're up here. I want to get that waypoint. Inner Court, let's go. Morgan. I see that name. I always think of the Darkstalker succubus. I really loved Darkstalkers, really good. Underrated. Even had a cartoon. I'm sure it's one of those cartoons that you watch it now be like too hokey for you to even suffer, but as a kid it was alright. Very Halloween-esque. That's why anytime I hear the old "Bye Felicia," I always think of the cat chick in that. I don't think of anything else. Probably won't be too bad at farming this, even if we are a little slow. Looks impressive. Purple ovals. But sometimes I still see a little bit of cooldown. For the most part, in good shape. It could be a little better maybe if I hit some remasterworks. But we're not doing too badly here. Here's the veneration. Not bad, not bad. We'll take that warp. Looking good to me. There's Fawn. This one wants me to do Cultist Slade. Where's he going? I should just follow him around. I'm a little slow, it's okay, but evade will kill stuff. Just to leave that waypoint too. Eventually. Look at all the... I see what he's after. So, that's a rare one, that's a magic one. This. That one over there, magic, rare. Activate another. Here's 2 hell veins up here with me. Take those souls, that's what I'm here for. Pretty nice for this. I like it. Next. Actually, this is a good plan coming to the UK server because it's like dead of night for them. They are not out here stealing rips from us, so we get like the whole run of the place. Nothing much in his overall smaller server, whatever server he's running. Okay, this one. Be right. It's a rare. Barely even noticed that. It's a little laggier. To be fair, right now the latency in the UK server is not much different than I was playing with most of the night on my own. So there you go. It is what it is. I got a Hellborn coming. Let's collect those cinders. Yeah, sure. Alright. Around this way. Dun, 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 dun. Careful. See this waller. Got it. So much loud music. People driving by today. That is the one thing that has been definitely loud. I usually hear a lot more like people outside. It hasn't been too much of that other than the vehicles. I just feel like, hey, you know it's Halloween. This is my excuse to be doing all that. Go get my waypoints. Whoops. Let me go through. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I've got base active. Great success. Where's my mystery box out here anyway? Hey. It's all the way left side, isn't it? Yeah, let's go there. Let's go out there. Helvane. I don't know if I count the I think you're counting in the instance. It's just a matter of I'm having range. In my range. I collect. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I see. If he wasn't in range of me, I can still interact with it like you didn't touch it. Sense. Not the kind of game where you share those nodes. Like quite a few where you would. One of which I'm pretty sure is New World. Rest in peace in advance. So, Eternum, or what do they call it? This is Rare Chaos Rift. Somebody got it before me? They activated it, they haven't started yet. Oh, it's Morgan. Go figure. That happened to us yesterday, too. There was a Hestia. I was like, that's a rare name. I don't see referenced very much in this game. And then we went outside and I saw another Hestia. And I'm still not sure. I'm pretty sure it was a different person, too. So, like, multiple Hestias is very strange. You see, like, a Merlin do that, and it's like, okay, well, it's Merlin. Not so often Hestia types. How to get that gift of mysteries. Baneful Heart. I have 30 Baneful Hearts now. We've been out in the Helltide a lot the last few days. Ring, and still yet my Forgotten Soul just tank. This is Chaos Rift. So this is what it's like to be in an empty instance. Granted, if I wanted an empty instance so bad, I guess I could turn off cross-network play. What's the fun in that? But a lot of you can't play here, that's lame. Okay. I'll keep it moving, clearing everything as I go. Look at all my little bone storms going through. Lovely. Everyone's doing pretty okay. It could be a little cleaner though. You're from the UK, that's what I figured when you said that. Collect those cinders. A lot of you guys are over there. I want more Forgotten Souls. How many Forgotten Souls do I have now? I'm sitting back at 275. Going up. More boxes. There's one coming up over there on the right corner. Get back on the horse. Too slow without it. Just follow Fawns, Stormfeather, Carnage. It's okay. Right in the evade trade, even as a non-evade. My Hellborn's gonna show up pretty soon here. Pretty soon. More cinders. Okay. How's that look? Which of these is most... I could get away with losing the Libus Wall. Technically. Technically I could. Then wear different pants. So I could wear Lucian pants and then have some a little bit faster regency boots if I wanted to play this build out here. Feel like a more farming deal could be done. Alright. Right we go. That's right, I am a cool cat tonight. Roll right down. Technically, I'm a Gojo cat to match all of my emotes we've had the last month or so. Okay, right we go. And greed, I'll take it. For the... oh, whoops. Spawn typing. Spawn died for whatever he says next, I guess. Nope, we didn't say anything. Let me take these out. Grab that one. Stack it. Offer those cinders. Good like this. Two-handed mace, living steel. We got the malice. I'll take that out. Alright, living steel for you. A little bit of this. I need space for more of these. What's this one doing? Got so many chaos rifts. I'm tossing them. For more chaos rifts, of course. Good luck. Hellborn about to show up. That's worth some materials, too. The pawn there. Nope, he's not there yet. Okay, so now we gotta kill this thing. Don't die for it. I need these cinders. There you go. Painful heart. I'll take this one. I'm coming. Slowly but surely, not dying in the process. Oh, we have a friend. Facing all the rifts here, too. Ran off. Let's do the veneration. Nicely done. Now what do we have? Fawn's got Soul Spire going. We'll work on that. Can do it. Okay, so Galavine. Got that going. Need another box. There's one right here. Weapon box, but that's fine. I don't really worry about what's the stuff inside other than the soul part at the moment. That's all we need. Living steel, I'll take it. Let's see what else is there. I gotta do bird stuff too. Let me see. Like whatever this is first. Go inventory. I'll be back. It did not keep collecting what it could have. What a slacker. What a slacker. Okay then. Inventory. What do you want? This one. Heal. Intelligence. Damage over time. Let's get rid of all of these. Right there for you. We'll see what we're looking for. I have a decent amulet at this point. The rings are okay. Technically could have a better deal with the amulet, I suppose. Oh, I need to enchant this off to get intelligence. Focus. Really like super huge for this one that I really need, so I'm gonna roll amulets. Since I'm here. Got nothing I wanted. Be fine. Let's get the box. The real thing I came for in the first place. And we'll get back out there. Raven of the Tree. Dungeon keys, chaos. I like dungeon keys. Go teleport to him. He'll be fine. I don't know exactly where he is, but we'll go with it. So, now, how's that doing? There's a Hellborn there. Unexpected Hellborn sighting. I'll take that. Oh, no lag in there, though. That would be not ideal. So I want to open this one. Alright. See how we're doing. Poison. Got mortars we can deal with. I got another rift. This one's in front of warp. Activate. Gonna activate these two while I'm at it. I don't know how I ended up with a uneven amount of incense. Alright, get the helms. Crafted the wrong amount of something or used one extra accidentally at some point. Right, there you go. Painful heart. There's my Forgotten Souls. You're pretty good there. Trade out something I don't want for... Yeah, I guess I want a little bit more. Oh, it isn't a haunted one. Gross. Alright, time to get killing again. Spawn's down on south side. Gradually making my way over to where he is. Aberrant cinders. Mortars. Got it. I'll take that. What else there is to be doing? Little lunatics for us. Cinder's fine. Okay. Fallen Shaman. Grab that. 85. We can open up the armor here. Yes, we can. And fallen. Handguards. Let me go ahead and open the back. There you go again. Living steel. Gloves. Stab it. Cinder's cool. There you go. Summoner. Got it. So what else is there for me? We want that on southeast. Like that. What do we have now? And right. Field archives. Nope. I'll take this Hellspire. That's actually a pretty decent idea. I am very far off opening that weapon box that I was going towards. See what you got down there. Oh, the other zone, yeah. We'll see how this goes. I'll get the cinders I need for the weapon box and close it then. Come down below. Pretty good little loose output there. With our minions, you get a lot more of that. Good job, little cat. You actually did pick up a thing for me. Nicely done, nicely done. First, 66. I'll get you out of here. Cinders are fine. Good for now. Okay. That's starting to sting a little bit. Also felt that lag a little there. Depressor, let me deal with it. There you go. It's been exploding. Don't stand there. A little dangerous, but we got it done. There you go. Still a little shy for the weapon. Someone's doing the maiden. Is that our favorite? Yeah, it is actually. I want that. I want that. Go up there. Forgot about that part. I see a rift. It's just magic. And here we are. Alright, later, Sid. Thanks for hanging out. Good deal. Cinder's looking swell. Lyra, they are running the Soul Rift build. Now, I have not played that all through yet this season. It is very literally flashy. Spam, spam, spam. But I kind of like this better. For style, anyway. Bone Spirit, in its traditional sense, never really thrilled me, but the Bone Splinters... Aw, and the Bone Spirit, I like that more. Definitely like that more. Okay, so we got that for favorite. Let's go ahead and open that box I was looking at, and then we'll go down there where Fawn is. Right. I want this to the right again. Good, good. Place for all these sigils everywhere. For you, with the light weaponry. Alright then. Let's take that and that. I'm getting down there. I just have to open up the box I was working on. Go to the Reach of Adulation. Okay, now that we're here, we are doing... Oh, Ball was just outside of the Helltide, apparently. Go this way. Back into the actual zone. Here we are. Yeah, why did it send me... Oh. Why did it send me out there? I don't know. It makes no sense. Sure. Champions. Got it. There's my Hellboard, I guess. I didn't know it was to that point, but okay. We'll take it. Give me as many mats as you think you would. Grab the boots. Let's go ahead and catch up to where Fawn is on that left side. Mm-hmm. For you. How do we do? How do we do? Full spire there. Get those cinders. I do not have enough for the weapon box yet, so we'll just keep running. This way. What's he doing? Got another rift. This rift out here is... Andesite. Which I really don't need, but okay, we'll do it anyway. Oh, that's fast. There is a mystery box there. Let's leave that in the general location while we keep farming. Come back here, Evader. Okay, Dark Evader. Let's grab the Infernal Warp. This way. I mean, I can't on my horse. Duh. Duh. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Let's grab the protection. Mm-hmm. Sure, I could open the weapon box, but I'm gonna save for the mystery one now. Here, manually collect these while I'm on the horse. Collecting what the ball lightning to. Oh, there's two. I just had a deja vu moment. Actually, I had a deja vu moment before I went live on stream with some of the Discord. They were talking about something, they were complaining about something completely ridiculous, and they had done it before, like a few weeks ago. And they came back again and did it almost exactly the same. And I was like, really? Really? It was a classic case of like, sir, this is a Wendy's. What the hell is your problem? I just gave them the deja vu scene from the Matrix. I was like, I didn't want to be mean, but I could have just let it go. So I had to do it. I had to do it. Right here. Like it was a complete like unwarranted complaint. Like, what is wrong with this person? I just don't even know. And they did it. It's so weird that they did it twice. It's like they got a bad reaction from everybody the first time. They went to the same server. They did it again. Confused. Oh, we love a good deja vu moment on Halloween. It's the only explanation I've got. Yeah, here. It was like full concern trolling too. It was like the person trying to make it seem like they were doing everybody on that entire server a favor, telling them about this absolute BS. It takes everything for me every time I see stuff like that not to just be like full troll on them. Full troll and see like how much can we get out of this person to have like a moment, because they clearly are having a moment and just like leave it alone. No, there's just one deja vu Matrix me. We gotta leave it alone. All right, so a little bit more before I can open the box. Aberrant cinders. Take it. 263. Okay, now we got the box to get all the way down there. It's already Hellborn time again, so we're a little busy. Guess I'm taking a little walk. Gonna activate the maiden. Okay, we're gonna activate the maiden. Let's go out here where Fawn is. Is it on the right? He's got a marker there. Okay, there it is. Debate others to leave the room. Okay, he's got a strategy. I guess I'll help with that. I got 36 of these now at this point. We gotta do the thing. Okay. Grab these cinders. Yeah, the person with like warning a game that if you're not careful, this game will have haters like so and so other thing. And everyone just like kind of has that like that blink moment, like what the hell? Where did this come from? But, like everyone's happy here, just playing their game, just chilling, talking to like absolute bullshit as gamers do. And some random was like, you guys gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Otherwise it's gonna be like this. And we're like, how? Why? What? And I'm like, this person did this the other day. Not the other day, like weeks ago. And we already had this reaction. What the hell is going on? Like, they think it's so important they had to do it twice. It was like, I guess maybe they could be a Discord bot, and this is just how it behaves, and it's like dead internet. That's the only explanation I have where it makes any sense. Internet things. And on Discord, I usually don't encounter it, but it was a very Reddit moment. It was a very Reddit moment, so I guess here we are. No, Sifon, you've already addressed this person. You've already addressed this person. You are literally the person that told them, sir, this is a Wendy's. That's what Fawn response was the first time this person has done this. So you should probably go back and do it again. Yes, that one. You go do it again. It was 3 p.m. my time, like around when I went live. So we can go track them down. It's just another. It's just like a little Discord game we play. It's like a little startup thing. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little game. Just random concern troll, and I really don't like concern trolls. You can't notice. You're like, I really no. It's like I will troll them back and try to troll them out. I know what kind of weeds that they grow, and you can't let them take root. You gotta pull those out. Grab those pants. Okay, 191. Roll up as we do, and get the next weapon one. Light weaponry. You see now, when Fawn and I respond to people like that, we gotta be careful on Discord. Because a lot of us here in Discord, we're tagged with our villain clan tag. So they know when we're in on it things together. They know. Shit, lead win, lead at 6 here. Like every day I log into Discord and I try not to put in the Gojo cat with the slightly vulgar sign. It's like, Discord doesn't care that much, do they? It's like, I don't know, we could. I think about it all the time. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Or contain my inner troll. But it's Halloween! It's time for tricks! It's still Halloween for a few hours, right? Here I am. Okay, then the box I want is actually over here. Keep killing towards that direction. All tricks, no candy. That's right, I have no candy. There's no candy to be had. Your face is too oily for the glasses that aren't like fit like perfect. Like now, I can definitely tell. I gotta adjust to the things. I gotta adjust the things. Eat well, eat well. Need a little bit more here. Careful. And here we are. And I like how chill and quiet it has been today. There's no BS. You know, the difference between it being super chill and not. I put on Lilith horns last time and it's just like a shirt I would normally wear. Madhouse, and I'm just like, we're gonna put on the shades, we're gonna put on a hoodie of a different color, we're just gonna be like this. It's been like the chillest night we've ever fucking had. It's like, I can wear anything right now, it's fine, it's perfect. Like, let all those people be all out there, we can be here, we can be fine. Everything's nice right now. It's like, my eyes don't even hurt. That's a big step in the right direction. No one can sit here and tell me how red my eyes are after however many hours we've been playing. Granted, now it isn't nearly. It's like this is half of my early season streams, but it's so funny. Just pop that open. Baneful hearts. Distilled fear. Cool. Last year, I put on those horns like very innocently. And I know what happened, and it's like, I hate that. I hate that. So I'm gonna do it again. Let's go with iteration. This time to be opposite of all that. Let's collect. Grab the cinders, and what's this going? I think I know what I'm gonna do next year, though. Which is hopefully not gonna have the Lilith effects, but we'll see. Guess we'll have to tune in next year to see how it goes. Right. I think I'm gonna be much more classic Halloween next year. Careful. Let me do aberrant cinders. Careful again with the explosion. I don't want to be with that. Fine. Alright. Begging parents to teach their kids some chill. Yes, please. Please. Alright. You don't know what you're looking for? Are you looking for just the thing on Discord? Okay, collect the cinders. Oh, that... Discord. It's on Discord. It's on Discord in one of the other game servers wrong. That's where that person is. It's literally the person you said weeks ago. Sir, this is the Wendy's. Probably the same channel even too. Alright. Not necro nanigans are these. This is the Bone Splinter Bone Spirit necro. This is a fresh one, so it's not like all the pop that it's got, but we do have a pretty good cooldown now and everything. We're doing alright. Good, alright. Hell, get this way to its champion. These generate so fast now. Oh, the speed on the Hellboy. Like, I can't even realize when it's about to fill. It's already filled. Ooh. Let's grab the weapon here. And here we are. Happy weaponry. Let's get rid of the falling. Just like that again. Now, 200 axe, 200 sword. I'll grab Tribute Titans. Let me go ahead and toss this one out. More favor things. It's in serious condition. So I had a version of that had different paragons originally kind of here that I made before stream. I was like, maybe I'll do like the dark version and all these sort of things that I could try. But then my armory bugged. It didn't work. So this one right here is almost 100% a copy of the one you'll find on Max Roll for this Bone Spirit build. If you're looking to play it, it's not hard to find. I don't usually do that, but for some reason, whatever I'm wearing in the armory right now, I cannot actually load it. So I am stuck on this build. Like right now, farming like this, I probably could actually switch to one of the other ones to be easier, but I can't actually do it and then come back to this build having to rebuild it for the third time. So this is the actual max roll one. Okay, let's grab Living Steel. I didn't have to think about it too much while I was like right in the middle of streaming when, you know, I don't spend a lot of time in the UI panels if I can help it. So this is the max roll one. Okay, let's go ahead and open up the ore veins. We'll see what else we are doing. You definitely can't do like a dark version of this. It would look kind of cool. So I don't have to think about it again. All lighting out here. Grab our cinders. Got you. Not enough for the box yet. There's a weapon box. There's also a jewelry box out there on my west side. Waves of Darkness used to be my favorite event out here. Before it kind of got power crept with every other event in this game. Make the events like way bigger, like region-wide event would be crazy. Grab this. Multiple events running at once, and a region-wide event kind of deal would be pretty legit. Pretty legit. Alright, you do events that are way more dynamic than what we have now, and they build up to one big event as a cooperative group. Always our dream in this game. It's like they gave it open world, but they didn't even give it like the open world kind of dynamics that other games have had for a very, very time. Okay, he is Jine. I will open up some more things. Got a few boxes out here. Granted, we could go do some hordes. I'm in okay shape for Forgottens for now. 411. So let me just open what I can open. Let's go check out this jewelry here. On the left. This one, get the rings, I'll pop it. And then we'll go do more hordes again. See how this build fares, and it should be really good in it. Oh, you were, yeah, oh, you're talking about, he found our deja vu kid. And just Alright, there you go. Grab the ring. Living Steel. Okay. 41. I want... kill this stuff. Fawn's still out here, isn't he? Maybe, possibly. I thought he said he was done with the hell time, and I was like, oh no, he was on a mission. He was on a mission, he had to do a thing. I don't blame him. Do this event, it's a web hatchery. Take this, and this. Another one of you, and that one. Grab the cocoon. Very good. Another here. Now we pew pew away. We do have our auto decrepify going on. I think it's enough that I don't need the other one on the bar anymore. Right next to me. I'll do this one instead. What does Reap give it off of these? 10% faster attack speed. Interesting. I don't think I would put minions with this as a part of me. It's like I probably could reconfigure it and could. Wouldn't be nearly as like hard hitting, but for the purposes of farming, it'd be cute. Blank says there are too many. Rata Mahata. UK characters. I just don't know. I like how you're not casting. Appreciate you. There you go. That's when you know your build is popping off. People around you just like, why bother? Why bother? They got this. It's fine. Just don't do that for a few hours at Asmodean with me around, okay? Just warning. Don't do that. I'm harming you too. Kidding, of course. I don't think that's making it live. It's not like that. We'll find out though. I'm very curious about it. Very curious. Play this. I am indeed a cool cat. That's what I go with, like the generic wise, I guess. A cool cat. Technically, it's a Gojo cat, like my emotes are. I'm a white cat. You're correct. Alright. Rata Mahata is Hakuna Matata at home, right? Right. Indeed, indeed. You just want to break the fourth wall. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Is he gonna break that wall? How's he gonna do it? Yeah, the shades do definitely do that. I just keep saying, like, my eyes have never felt this good this far through stream. Open that weapon box. Yes, I can. Put 18 minutes out here. We can probably get a little bit more. There's another one. Yes, another armor box there too. Whoops. Look how many hearts I have. 38. This is by far the most I've had all season. This season I have not done a lot of all that. Alright. Oh. You probably actually could, and then you like message the head honcho there and like apologizing in advance. It was like I just had to do. There's something I had to do. Just, like, let me know if it's too much. Let's grab the living steel. Okay, let's go right here, right? Prime directive. This server needs to learn how to handle itself. Yeah, that's right. We follow the Prime directive over there on Discord. The Discord servers do need to be able to handle themselves. We can't have any Deus Ex Machina save it. These senders. I mean, you got the villain tag right there. Oh, what good is it if you're not gonna execute? Grab this, then man's dredge. That's on whatever ones. Okay, that's cool. All right. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. And to the right. Here we go. Reappears. We got that little murmuring ovals. I don't know if I get all those fancy lenses if it'll actually work for that, but I am not gonna wear glasses all the time. There's no way. I'll teach us we're going to Alpha Centauri Gamma servers. Friggin' players. Heal here, and I think I got one box over there to get. Go ahead and view that one now. Okay. Somebody had a Hellborn over there, but first things first, we gotta do one of these. Alright. I've had to do that in a second. Come on now. There you are. And we'll take that. So many ball lightnings out here in the UK. So now I got all the boxes that I need. Let's go inventory, and then whenever Fawn's done out there, go do the horde thing again. So now, what's it doing? This is Dirt and Faith, not something I want, not something I need. Private resource, overpower damage, damage over time, vuln damage, armor, intelligence, essence on kill, attack speed. Single GA, not what we really want. Caw. To be fair, my Raven's name is Fame, so who am I to judge if someone wants to caw? We're gonna midday hunt, I don't need it. Get that one for another druid box. Next druid box needs a space. I'm gonna do that. Death Seer's Pendant. Galvanic Azurite. I need to save those in case we want to do the ball lightning and need to figure out where it goes. And then Crown Illusion. Got Condurus. I don't see myself using any of those, so we'll do that. There we are. Shadow Condurus being in the Chaos armor, it's like, that's nice, but Death Trap exists. So it feels like we never actually want to deal with playing the Condurus if we can just line up the Death Trap, which we do. Alright, I don't know if Fawn's done over there or not, but we can do this. See how the stand in the middle and Pew Pew goes. There's a Yennefer. Wonder, so more Yennefers per capita in A or UK? No Halloween events for D4. It is a tragedy, let me assure you. We talk about it way too much. Way too much. Oh, it burns. Next week, they are doing extra rewards from Chaos Rifts, more Compass deals, and more Chaos Rifts in the actual board. So we do have a little bit of that. One unit for the UK, more per capita. It might be. It might be. It seems very likely. So how is our ether output here? Right. I know. They should just reskin some goblins, give them bags of candy, and then say collect X amount of candy, unlock some stuff. It would be good. It would have been good. Okay, then left we are moving. I got a little bit of all this to deal with. It's no problem. Let's see. Southside Soulspire. Let me activate all of you. Under half. Blood misting my way over to this objective. It's already done. Such a meat grinder, Bone Splinters is like this. Yeesh. Okay. So, what do we want? Starts. It's all spires. They're less often. That's the only kind of spires I need. Right then. Sure, you come and join us in Sandy. Go ahead and request. Alright. That one will work. On the left, we are moving. Okay, you can to gain ether. That'll work for me. Insanity. The Soul Spire. Take a few steps down here. Looks good. Another one here. Now, what are we up to? Fine. That as you do. Got a sorcerer here. Soul Spire about to clear. That'll work. Go down below. Bit of all you. Fine. It's fine. Let's hit the Chaos Wave. Which Chaos Wave do they give me? Hopefully not the Capture Spirit Wave. That's gonna be a little bit of pain. Okay, so it's Hellworms. That's okay. That's alright. Chill here. Body baited everywhere, and the two of us are like, we'll just throw stuff out. I'm sure we'll hit something. Nico. Not bad. Yeah. Quite something. Yeah, it hurts. It's awesome. I don't mind it elsewhere either. It was doing good. And the whole tide is just, yeah, it's a little slow with the current setup. Okay. Here we go again. Just like build a fifth hill. Well, go figure. Go figure. It's fine. I'm like my own turret right now. 360 Sprinkler Doom. Alright, Fiends replaced here. A chance to replace elites. Yeah, I'm here. That's great. There we go. Just keep pew pew pewing the chillest thing right now. But like we thought the Reapers were chilling out. Look at like, you know, this might actually even be more so. Okay, right. So now I don't have to move much, if at all. I can. I can. So much less wall value. Hit them with the lidlays and get them with the pain gorgers. Hit them with the basic, just like that. Easy. Everything pierces, it just keeps going. Yeah, he's got that circle, maybe. Whoops. Don't go that way, we're going this. Not bad, not bad. Right side, here you go. That soul spire out of the way. Alright, north. Got you. See how we're looking. Masses Hellborn on death. Fiends +2. Let's take more fiends. We want the fiends. No worries. So we'll be here. Got that again for us. Multi-shots. 375. Looking fine. It's fine. We hit those that are up there. I don't. Somebody will. Crap a fire right next to me. I can get a lot of hits if I don't push into stuff, but I don't really need the Decrepify's help too much right now anyway. We're doing fine. Fine. Got less than a second cooldown at most. Go, Soul Spire. That's well. Stuff spawning right next to me. We can deal with it. Delete everything. Yes, we done. Hellborn +1, advanced spawn faster, goblins. Let's go faster. Alright, alright. Over here. There you go. South, what you got? Let the bone spirits drift wherever they want to go. Not about them. It's fine. Evade, evade, evade. To the corner you go. Let's see what's up here. These aren't spawning yet. A little bit of a problem. There you are. Okay, right side. Okay, this again. Got you. Oh, Spire, under half. That worked for me. Just doing set up top. Oregon from all of the storm feathers. Don't even need me there on that one. Good to us. Hit this again. I got you. 543. North is cool. Left, I got you. So, Mass other chance to eat the fiend, Mass other chance to reform. Let's take the fiends here. I like fiends. Fiends are good. And down below we go. Play that ether fiend. Oh, we did. We did. North we go. Don't get caught in that. Let's get that ether fiend out. And then that'll work. Go on, little leopard. Collect. Releasing bone spirits from our chest. Where they come from? Releasing our spirit. That's what we're doing. Seems healthy. Totally healthy. It's not just any spirit, it's a bone spirit. So we're releasing the bones of our body out in spirit form. I'm sure very not painful. Not painful at all. This looks like one of those that you hurt your back constantly doing that motion. Boom, boom. Okay then. Probably like the second time I've actually played Bone Spirit. I only did it once. I can't remember what season it was. Like generally I don't like the super rotational aspect of the old version. This one with the splinters being mostly what we're doing, it's not so bad. The restore doesn't go all the way up that we want it to every time. Not the worst for farming purposes anyway. Fine. Out of here. There you go. Let's take these. Now the bone spirits have gone up to 128 by the looks of it in the pit. There is the pit push now. Collecting. Left side's fine. Differences between just the standard mythic and the push one. Let's see. Of course, I did the one for farming. One could do a little bit something different. This one, okay, my gear is like the push one, I suppose. So masses have a chance of Soul Spire, Hellborn +1. We go masses with the puff here. 835. Yeah, they show sand gear on both sides there. Hopping through. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello and happy Halloween. I'm Finn, currently grinding for odds and ends for both my Necro and the upcoming week of Raven Druid thing. How was the stream? Nasty. Welcome in, everyone. What's up? How'd it go? What have you been up to? Then went right along. More of these. I just put Bone Spirit together a little bit ago, and I was doing alright. It's not like the sweatiest version of it, but it's functional. And then for this one, that's all you can ask for to start out. Left, we are moving. It's out of here. Gotcha there. North is a little bit of all that. Alright, we'll collect. 1040 now. Anything fun? Masses. I have a chance to spawn Soul Spires. We'll do. They're masses. I got you. Yes, I do. We are doing all that south side. Solid. Solid happy Halloween. Very nice. Very nice. So it's been nice and chill and quiet for me, and I was saying earlier that I wouldn't have it any other way. Some years it's been a little bit of a madhouse outside, and just like, get off my lawn and kind of tears. Like, let me slay my demons in peace. But this time we didn't have much of that. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let's go get this done. And the left, we are moving. Rolling there. Let's go collecting. Enjoy the movie. A second, I need to do some of that Halloween type stuff that I haven't done like the rest of this month. I was like, wait, I usually watch like Silent Hill playthroughs and whatnot. So it's blacking on it. Let's go, Fawn. Get out of your corner. Time to kill him. Granted, I'm sure I could do it myself. I have the power. There we go. Alright, pants gave me a chaos armor type, so let's see what we got. Alright, loot all this nonsense and do this box too. Pants are Deathless Visage. Do I need it? I'm gonna say no. I don't. Grab the boots, the ring, the dagger, the rest go into gold. That is my gold situation. We're back up to 7 billion. Still in a negative from over the last few days, trying to adjust things. You're thinking Halloween, I mean, it seems like a natural choice. The helmet is wild. It's like, I like bats. Obviously, they kind of have a bat vibe, but it's a very messy version of it. Alright, we queue another one. I got still 41 of these. Life, asking for second dodge chance, curse skills, intelligence. Nothing to see there. Let's get rid of all that. There you go. Accept. Get another, as long as everyone can get it. Alright, go ahead and switch. You go ahead and accept in advance and come and join us when you're ready to. It doesn't hurt it. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. There you go. One of these days we'll accept. Let's go get the box before I leave. Go, amulets. I'll take it and we're rolling in here. Grab insanity. Okay, there we go. UK server politeness battle. I mean, I guess so. Is that what's going on? Oh. Alright, either fiends as lords. Let's go. Roll with that. Sure. We got 2 of these now. Projectiles are wild. Fawn has one too. Okay, down below. Frames haven't even caught up yet. Vampiric, got you. Let's go ahead and pop these. You have like perfect loop on your cooldown, that kind of deal. Probably good enough for this. Here. Not run out of there. A little bit of these on south side. Lunatics, we got you. Not Ether Lord. Fine. Close. Close, huh? Okay, how far are we talking? Sweet Hella +1, Massive Soulspire. Let's go Massive Fiends. Let's go. Look at that green sword from the Protoss rogue skin. I dig it. Boom, boom, boom. Go, Janelle. Get out of here. Work that. Not even looking at it. Love it. Okay, here we are. Move that right along. No worries, no problems. Go ahead and hit this. Well, that reduction from the blight has like a few seconds. I can see that explosion. I'll be fine. It's not pretty on this one. It's okay. Hard to explain. We got Decrepify resetting you. Yeah, long as it's staying. Long as it's alright. Oh, you don't run the Decrepify. You can run the Decrepify on your runes. It might close your gap. Alright, so let's go hit the Chaos Wave here. Boom, 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 boom. We are right over here. I'm not running Shaco, right? So I can have more damage at the high end, I think, ideally. So I do run that. Decrepify for the reset. Okay, here. If I switched the helmet, I probably wouldn't need it though. Yeah. Let's go get this out of here. Right side we go. Lunatics, we got you. This will be fine. That corner's dead. See what else is about. Looks good to me. Boom, boom, boom. Let the Crepify go. Oh, chilling in his corner. North side. This one's doing swell. Got it. Take all that. And what do we want? Wave starts ether massive. I suppose we will. We'll take it. Vanity's approaching the halfway point to 300. 285. From a 276. Did all that. I guess I'm staying in the Soul Spire circle after all. Do that. There you go. Okay, Ether Lord, mind the fire. Gonna hurt. Right there. Well, you could have even more attack speed. It could be faster. Actually, right now, the cooldown sometimes pops up. Not completely. Free flying. Close though. Cool enough. We got these on the left. This is okay. Got that again. Sure. Okay, then Wave starts. Get a small Soul Spire. Massive chance of Soul Spire there. Rains upon me at the end of each wave. Let me go ahead and take the masses. Do the Soul Spire thing. Because why not? There you go. Dun, 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 dun. West here. Things already sorted? I think so. Look at us go. Barriers tight too. 7 currently on Cinder. Are we close enough? Oh, there we go. Our little leopard did the thing. Great success. Alright. Fine. It's perfectly fine. No problem. So what's the 2 eyes down below? I don't want any of that. 435. Collect all this. I feel like the spawn is like super slow right now, but to be fair, right, we're just killing that fast. Nothing here. It spawn faster or the pub? Oh no, I'll take the pub, but part of this crew feels like we need the faster one to keep us busy. We're too lethal for our own good. That'll work. We up here with the Soul Spire circle again. There we are. Hello, how you doing, James? Okay, rolling through. I see you. Soul Spire doing swell, under half there. Now, what do we want here? I was still like, how does it look over here? How does it look this way? Oh, this way still. Alright, Soul Spires. Looking fine. Got you right there. Okay. Left here is my Soul Spire life. Got a little bit of ease. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alrighty. Sure. Hellborn +1. Nothing else we really need here. Nothing else we really want. Let's go ahead and take it. We'll go with it. Just like that. See what we're doing Soul Spire wise. Vibe there. Raw, the Ether Lord. All those explosions. Let's see that through. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll take that again. We'll be fine. West side with the Soul Spire. Under half. These out. With the Lords, we'll see it through. North again. That's alright. East, what's this? Take the corpse explosion. What's down below? Pop that. Ball lightning to get going is actually not probably that bad, but like the full chaos armor like push version, yeah, those are always going to be high invest. But make sure the first one you make is the push version. It's not going to be so bad. Although it's no longer despawn, we don't need that. Master's Hellborn, let's go Master's Hellborn here. There we are. Because Ball Lightning's one of those builds we can play it every season. So you can play it every season. There's a very accessible version of it that has to be out there. It's just if you want to go jumping right to the Chaos Arm, that's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Unless you already played Sorcerer and you've been hoarded everything. Okay, then under half. That'll work. Let's go grab these guys out of here. 9:15 currently, we're doing swell. Take a slow walk in any direction will kill things, it's fine. So let those bone spirits be our guide. Move a little bit faster than me right now. There they go. Already got sorted. They're by storm feathers or bone shards. Got this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Get that out of here. Hello, Hellborn +1. Fiend, place of elites. We're Fiend, the place of elites. Got you there. We'll be here again. My oily nose is like... Let's keep slipping. This is how it is. This is why I usually don't wear my glasses like this at all. I knew there were other reasons we always did the contact thing. Okay, what do we want left? Lunatics, there we are. Another soul spire here for you. Plague bearers, Hellborn. Keep not going. Okay. Buddy old pal. Team Alkin forever, even if he doesn't make sense, it's fine. Oops. You might use to revive, it's all good. We got plenty. Left here. Hit that Ether Lord. Bomb chilling in his corner. And we've got a Chaos Wave. Give us goblins. Hand them over. We want them now. We want goblins and we want them now. It's worms again. Lame. I don't know how constant evade with this. Gummy worms. Ooh, gummy worms. That's a candy I would like. I love some Sour Patch Kids or some sour gummy worms. The real trash candy, that's what's up. Funny enough, that Deja Vu Matrix meme I posted actually did have some random gummy bears. For whatever reason. So... It's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, let's collect. Up again. That'll work for me. But teaching for you not to like that. Wait. What are you not liking? That. Oh, Well, I think it's pretty clear we're in the same clan. We got the same Discord tab. Let's go up here. That'd be already all the case. Let's go. Oh, let's go take the boots here. You want what kind of boots they gave me this time? We already got the ones we wanted earlier today. More doesn't hurt. Mother's Embrace, forget it. Forget I even said anything. Not Mother's Embrace, no. No. Not like that. Okay, and this one. I got gloves, two-handed maces, two-handed swords and rings. Shattered prisms I definitely don't need. None of that. Get me the gold and we go again. Beautiful level 300 paragons. I wish they fixed the Dolmen amulet. I'm pretty sure it's still broken as far as I know. We can't even run around and do Boulder with the Chaos Armor despite having it given to us as part of the pool. You know, it was the extra one they added post PTR for Druid. I was thinking of the whole idea is like, you know what I also want? Think that 3 stream tricks. Don't. Cue the next one. Go on. There we are. Look at age. Everybody out here forcing me to accept their compasses instead of just taking mine. Look at that little circle. How's this doing? Alright, Massive Soul Spire. Soul Spire's +3. I guess we're taking Massive Soul Spire to start. At least it's a mass related thing. And here we are in the middle. Looks like that cooldown isn't quite closed up for Insanity yet. Or after they decrepify here and there, that's alright. Alright, let's go here. I keep trying to do the evade and scoot. I would have to rework the gear a little bit for that. Maybe if I rework the gear, I'd be able to change builds again. I have to solve that before I can change, otherwise I have to remake this one for a 3rd time, and I'd rather not. I'd rather not have to do that. No, Saturday, no, I don't like this. Let's see where we are. There we go. Get that revive. It's okay, we got plenty of revives, it's okay. It's alright, this is fine, this is fine. Now, here. So, events spawn faster, Fiends +2, Fiends replace elites, so the Fiends replace elites. These guys just piling on the death in the first wave. It's fine, it's fine. Make sure I don't die and if I have to revive them, I do what I gotta do. And now I have to stand here and keep exploding. Nicely done. I'm a little frozen. I have blood mist. It's okay. You're partaking in undercover covert Discord. Oh no, what is he doing? Causing nothing but trouble on Halloween, no less. And he could be like, it's okay, for him Halloween is over. It's fine. Fine. Nah, Halloween weekend, all Halloween's still going. Halloween forever. Okay then. That'll work. What else do we have? A little bit of all of this. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so Hellborn +1. Master's Hellborn's got Master's Hellborn. I'm feeling more like Hellraiser. Hellraiser all the time. No, R2, don't even watch a Halloween movie. Just watch no commentary playthroughs of Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2 on a YouTube channel somewhere out there. Okay, here's the zombies. And be like, doesn't that last for like 10+ hours? Like, yes, yes it does. I actually don't know how long it lasts. Yeah, it survive. It works. Low Spire. Turn that on in a dark room, let it go. Just let it go. Okay, here. I'm gonna collect that up there. Me and my slow self. Get that leopard to do it for me. Gonna pick a full-on cardinal direction. Hope it works out. So slow, can't even take a turn. Can't risk it. Okay, Masses have a chance to reform on death. Masses Ether Feed. Let's get Masses reform. Go, we'll take this. Let me show the feeds. Alright, then we have the. Do we have more? No, we don't have the lords in this one. We got the leads for fiends. Sure. A little mortar. That'll work. Lunatics, we got you. Ether Fields. Here's my Soul Spire activity. Can play with this. Hellborn there. Healing a little. Fine. Got another. Okay then. There you are. Sure. Da-da-da-da. I go up here. I got 3 ether. That's all I took some steps for. I think I am. Some sort of mobile class. Let's go grab the Chaos Wave. Goblins, please. Let's see what this does with goblins. Nope. Hellworm again. Well, Hellraiser worm time again, I guess. It's what's supposed to be. It's what's meant to be. Sure, sure. There we are. We'll be fine. Okay. See how we do. Right there again. Another. 330. Work for me. I'll see to this on the right. Got it. Now we'll take this one. All these things must go. Rift out there has no shot. We're fine on. We evade out there. And I'm just gonna keep shooting. Sure, we'll hit something. There you go. Alright, Fates +2. We'll take the Fates +2. There you go. 421 going into wave 6. Not a huge game, but we'll take what we can get. Bond back in his corner, where he belongs. Oh, Spire. Let me clear you out. That'll work. Go back to the right side. Here you are. Technically our second Halloween streaming D4. Maybe the first year it was out, we were still Dead by Daylighting. Did 2 years of the disembodied head for Dead by Daylight, and then we did the lower forms last year. That's where we're at on streams for Halloween. Pretty sure. Soul Spire. Like a lot of years kind of all blend together, but we've been around for 4 Halloweens by now. Is that right? I think that's right. That's crazy. 1+1. We start Soul Spire. I don't like these, but let's go ahead and take the Hellborn ambush. Let's go. Wave 7. It's sub 500. Those rolls have been a little iffy. Looks nice, but I went down to a Carver Lunatic. Not so nice. Not so nice. We don't like this. Alright. We get more DJ every year. Do we? We kind of do, actually. We do. Okay, left. Soul Spire action. Okay then. Let's grab you. What else is there doing? The fire, the fire. Don't like that too much. Yeah, depends. Lilith's Gosho, I don't know. Lilith is pretty unintentionally DJ'd, apparently by most people's like how they read it. It's like funny that at all. Open this. Okay, here we go. This is the I'm not DJ'd, at least. Not like that. Not like that. This is my I just wanted white hoodies and it kinda all works out, and I wanted the glasses, so here we are. It just works, okay? Okay? Okay. It's just an excuse to have things I wanted anyway. Right then. Missed AOT. Well, you wanna do AOT, you gotta get the uniform, right? That's the only one that would work. And then Unless I'm gonna stand up and do the salute and everything. It'd be hard to tell what's going on with that. Unless you're gonna do like full face paint and be a Titan, and that's crazy. That's crazy. Who do you think I am? Live. Unless I commit to a wig and or cut my hair, and then we all know what the most iconic haircut is, and the AOC would be. So you know, you could do that, and then good luck. Sounds like a lot of work. +1 Hellboard, Hellboard +1, Hellboard +1. I'll take this when they spawn in events. Go. Right. You want to go as a charred Armin? Now that would be dedicated, and I don't think many people would know what you are. You'd get like a lot of people like, are you Griffith? You could be that. You're very close. Little spy here. Okay, he wore the helmet pretty quick. Little spire. Under half. Fine. Hellborn. He's complaining all the time in a soppy voice. He's not that bad. He's not that bad. There are a lot more whiny characters out there in anime than Armin. That's the name, right? What's the name? Armin. Armin. So there we go. Fine. I'll take this little spy here. I feel like Aaron actually would be the whiny one. By the end. Take this. Or maybe even earlier. Soul Spires have a chance. So grab. Oh, I don't like any of these. I'll take this one. You think her Armin voice just sound? Yeah, his voice is English. I don't know what his Japanese voice actor sounds like. Never watched that one in Japanese. I know what the JJK actors sound like in Japanese because I played the game a little bit. And most characters sound like very, very similar in JJK between Japanese and English. With the biggest exception, so I'm not that into it. Because every now and then the Gojo in Japanese, he sounds extra whiny when he said, like when he calls the students' names when they do like ultimates together in the game. I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. Like, why would you do that? Why are you like this? Okay, so off we go. Okay, then east again, we clear it. North is clear. So Bartok it is. We got you. We got you. No, I pick this up before I go. It's not gonna be quite 400. Not that I really need that box anyway. 303. Let's go out this way. Of course, the downside of this version of this build, not very fast. Here we go. You said any chiller way to me to do it. It's all right. I can do it. No problem. Take the pants. 369, just a little shy of the box in the back. Pants are X-Files corroded. Yeah, but no. Evan Piercer, no. Maximum life, ultimate powered. Overpowered. Nonsense. Clear that. We don't need it. Shiny swords we got here. Both of our swords are collab swords. Alright, we got that limited edition vibe right now. And then a lot of his gear over there. It's awesome. Hey, Raiders of Fame currently doing still. Hey, happy Halloween to all of you. How do you do? What have you been up to? Later Insanity, thanks for playing. We hit another one of these. But the Fawn's probably gonna cancel it out and accept his only because, you know, this is what happens. Oh, he actually accepted it this time. Make a mess in front of the raid. How is Arc Raiders? We got a lot of the crew floating around and playing that game right now. I've heard things. I've heard things. Yes, I am a little dressed up. Not too much, but just enough to say I did a thing. I did a thing. Alright. I actually watched you play a little bit. You looked a little stressed. I'm not gonna lie. You did look a little stressed. But sometimes that's why we play those kind of games. We're playing to stress ourselves out. So then you got the high highs when it works out, and then you gotta suffer some low lows. I get it. So you do like some Arc Raiders who check out Immortalized. Of course, he's a regular in the D4 category, plays a ton of Spirit Board, knows this stuff. You can't go wrong with that. Okay, let's go ahead and move this away. Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I finally got the boots I wanted at the start of the stream. I wanted to play Bone Spirit and I realized I didn't have all the pieces to do it the way I wanted to. But within not too much, I did get a triple GA version of the boots I needed somewhere. Oh, where do you want it? Okay. And don't be common explosions. I am a little squishy. Should be fine though. Yeah, the Chaos RNG is rough. It's like I've been playing this one all week, right? I felt like for sure by now I have whatever I need to put Bone Spirit together. And I looked at it like right before stream, like, oh no, I'm not gonna play this. I said I was gonna play it. So I had to farm, and it worked out. It worked out. Barely. It's a pesky bit of RNG. But I did get to hit all the builds that I wanted to play for Necro before we're gonna play some Druid next week. I got Blood Surge to start, which not everybody plays this season, but it's doing pretty alright overall. And then we did the Reapers, and now we've done this. So I didn't do the Soul Rift on Necro. If I do get back to Necro before the end of the season, which I probably will at some point, we'll do the Soul Rift. So I hit the three top ones I wanted. Alright. Okay. No problem. Thank you again for the raid. Let's get this out of here. Good to me on that right side. Suppressors. Those damn herald spawns out there. Spinning. Good enough. And right. Soulspire. That'll work. What else is there to be doing? I want to go visit with that. Nothing. Alright, so. Place of Elites. We'll take it. We'll take it. Want to buy, want to trade. Oh, 150 million each. Baksha, 150. That's a lot of capital letters, my dude. Mr. Bean, please settle down. I thought you were the silent type. I realized that we are on the UK server, so of course there's a Mr. Bean here. Oh. Oh. Your countrymen need to settle down. Need to settle down. Where's Doctor Who? Where's the cast of GOT? Oh, goodness. I expect more Merlins. Now, every time I come to the UK server, I realize I don't see many Merlins at all. Those are always on the US servers. Like, we can't escape it. But the UK itself seems to be fine without it. What's up with that? What's up with that? We don't know enough lightning characters to take names from? I don't know. See now, this entire season, almost all of mine have been JJK references, and if not all Gojo references. Who am I to speak? But to be fair now, there's a lot of Merlins out there. There are a lot of Merlins. Collect here. Too fast, but I see I did mine with purpose to lead to this moment, so here we are. I can settle down now that we've done this. The next character is not a Gojo character. It's still a JJK though, the next two. Kinda. Now, fame, you probably, people won't notice. You just kinda hidden. Then the Barbarian is no Barba, which definitely is. You gotta consult your people and get an answer for me about the Merlins. Yeah, I don't spend enough time out here to know. Like, are there Merlins? Or I just not see them? So I'm usually here like really off hours for the UK. Or Fawn just convinces me to come visit, right? Soulfire's done. We saw a Yennefer, and I really feel like there's probably more Yennefers per capita in the UK server than the US. I stand by that one. You're bringing up next country meeting. I mean, it can't be that big. What are you, like the size of Michigan? Can have a country meeting. Okay, then let's take this. Got that one. Every now and then, the royals have a giant wedding, and isn't that your country meeting? I've seen it happen. Quadruple the Kybrate, oh dear. Oh dear. That's fine, he can capture these spirits if I can't get there. I am all the slow. I'm more likely to get myself killed trying to get all that. Look at it, they're faster than me! Stop! Okay then. Let's heal a little bit. Oh no, don't do that. Don't wanna get caught that way. Mm-hmm. Sure, sure. Let me grab you. Alright, alright. I don't want to get caught that way. No, we don't want this. We don't need that. Nope. That was close. That was close. I probably should get out of the way. I made it. I made it. I'm surprised I did, but I did. Masses Hellborn. We got Masses Soulspire. Let's go Goblins. He's like, quick! Select that one before she decides something else. That's alright. I agreed this time. We're gonna do the Goblins. There's one right now. Can't run from my meat grinder. Take that. You know, little spirits. Let's see what my rates look like right now. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Little spirits actually homing in on stuff. Crazy. Oh, it's got that corner. It's like, I've got this whole map though. If I just stay in the middle. I'm trying to be like, I'm gonna be responsible, go stay in this little spot, but I might not even need to. Let things die as soon as they spawn at the right timing. We're okay. This is fine. Gonna hit both of these. Gonna spawn them first. Okay. Functional, very functional. That's a wild deal. That's a wild deal. Alright, Hellborn +1, Soulspire +3. Wait, start Soulspire. I'll take the ambush Hellborn. We'll tolerate it. We'll tolerate it. Okay, we'll collect. 708. Okay, then what do we have? Might Enchanted Multis. Got it done. Little Soulspire. Okay, then that'll work. Soulspires. I got it. Good. So we're back below. Another spire all the time. That'll work. That'll work. How are we doing? What are we happening with? We got a little bit this way. And we'll cruise on back below. There's you. He's fine. Another little goblin out there. Nicely done. Nicely done. So he starts to eat the masses. Soulspire's 2.5. Let's go ahead and take the 2 masses. I can deal with that. Approaching 1k. Be right here. Chill. Even more effective than the Reapers? Maybe. This stuff is not quite getting hit though. I don't know why. There we are. Take a step or two over. We don't quite cover the whole horde, I think. It's close. Not quite. Not quite. What's going on? Left for you. It's a Soulspire. You play with this. Fine. Fine. I like it. We can work with that. Good to meet. 1063 out there. Okay. Ferox. None of your nonsense. Let's see how they're doing over there. They're doing fine. Checking the other chat. Okay, cool. No problems. No problems at all. Alright, let's go grabbing these. And what else we got? Soulspire's 2.5. Masses have a chance to reform. Let's take the reform. Here we go again. Oh, good. That'll work. The Vampirics are nice. Oh, we are going. Another mass. What do with that? Not much, but do. Let's see what else is about. Right side. Got those ether goblins. Let's collect. 1,335 and counting. We're wave 9 right now. Yeah. Really not our biggest is today. We've had goblin rounds, but not bad. Not bad. Sure. Yeah, Ether Lords. How we do it. This will be fine. There for me. Cool. Another Chaos Wave. Well, maybe goblins? Maybe? Maybe? Just a little bit? Nope. Ether Lords. Keep them not going. Want to heal a little bit. Just a little. Get you there. Now, Ancient. Need you to collect now, little leopard. I don't know what you're doing, but it's also not die. That's pretty important too. Just a little bit. A little bit. There we are. More where this came from. A little bit of all of this stuff. Here we are. Don't get caught in too much fire now. That'll work for me. And southeast. Mordant. Good. Heal. I need to collect. Let me go ahead and do some of this while we're also popping this. Wow, ouch, ouch. Spam some potions if I can, but I can't really spam with this one right now. We are rocking the crazy brew Halloween fashion. We ball lightning. Good luck. Collecting all of this first. There you go. I've not done ball lightning this season yet. If I revisit Sorcerer, that's probably what we're doing over there too. Gotta still do Druid and Barbarian first. There we go. Sure. I got a 2GA pair of boots. The boots drop. They'd like to drop some multi-GAs today. That's neat, but which set do we end up with here? Rain the Sacrilegious Soul. It's actually not terrible. Mortarcrux pants. I don't think I need any of that. Open up this box. Door there. Here's a helm. And I don't have any other things there, do I? No, we do not. Go ahead and open this right up. Grab the gold. We'll be back to town. Doesn't quite have cat ears, but a little bit of the same energy. The horns that I'm not wearing from last year. What those horns are now. I used to know where they are. I used to put them on one of my speakers, actually. And then for whatever reason, my brother came in here one day. He didn't like that, so he put it on the table. And then when we opened up the rig to put in the new graphics card, we did a lot of cleaning, and now in that process, the horns have disappeared. So they used to just be a little bit of decor for me, and not so much anymore. Let's do this. Maybe I could put them back over here on the left with my extra cat ears, and where these will go later. What is Fawn doing? Checking out the names since we don't visit the UK all that often. Mostly very respectable, at least as far as I can tell. Granted, now maybe they're getting away with some shenanigans, I just don't even know. Honest. You get that in every country, I suppose. Let's hit this. He accepts. No balls. What's up with some people's names not showing up? What are they saying? Someone maybe whispering to them? Interesting. This is not the first time I've heard that before. What happens to me when I would trade with somebody, they have names, but then the name that they show me in the trade chat doesn't match up with the name that they are in person. And they'll invite me to groups where they have other people in their party. And it's like, well, I guess they'll come to me because I have no idea who these people are. We're fine. Nah, we're fine. We got this. It's Fawn that has to be careful about dying, not me. Although I can read some close calls on this build so far. Alright, so there's Fawn. Feeds in place if it leads. Seems like the way. That's the way. We got a little bit of weird frame lag, but that's alright. We're working with this. Okay, for you. Chill lead. Do I kill those up there? I think I did. So it's over here where I don't think it'll work unless one of us, at least one of us, is over here dealing with it. Okay, for you, another soul spire. Okay, for you, got more ether beans out here. We'll collect that. Seems nice. There's soul spiring. Love to see it. Soul spire in half. Got it. Good. Can handle those. Going back a little bit to my center. The gooey center. So now it makes me think of candy. How many of that right now? Here we are. Granted now it kind of can be, I like it easy enough to bite year round. Who am I kidding? Events spawn faster. Master Soul Spire. Let's go faster events. Give us more to kill. We need more to kill. Spam, spam, spam all day. Granted now the Decrepify goes off a lot of times. I think really you're in like target range to help me. I don't think I need it that much, but it looks of it. The principle of it. Soul Spire, we'll get that out of here. Looking good to me. Let's see what else there is about. Works. Now we're going down south. Soul Spire. Dun, 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 dun. On the left, so let's go ahead and hang out for a little bit. There we go. Another Soul Spire, just chilling. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. And another. Whatever this is, we can spawn. There it is, our fiend. More things to collect. Take that. Good job, little snow leopard. So now we need you with the stuff. Oh, we can work with that. Pew pew pew. Explosion, explosion, explosion. Left side, what you got for me? Her face gets like oilier and oilier, and he slims more and more. The horror, the horror. Okay, then let's go ahead and do that. The east we go. Let's see you here. North again. I'll take it. All of you. Left is more ether. Let's collect. Good job, little snow leopard. Got a fan popping here with me now. There we are. And south, here's our soul spires. Vampiric. I got it. Sure, sure. No problemo. Got that for me. That'll work. What's next? So, for us, we got our little chaos wave. That's fine. 260 and climbing. That works out. Get that too. 289. On wave 4 though? We're a little actually behind schedule for what we want to do. We are not a fan of this result. Oh, the chaos waves. I'll fix it eventually, like this one. Okay, good. There you are. That was a pretty big output. Little center, little worms. So much empty space with all of these bone splinters rolling. Need more density. And then it'd be like, well, what about all the other builds? Well, everybody should have this much green chaos. It's fine. Fine. There we are. Okay, so what do I need now? Incinerate is still a good choice for leveling. A lot of people just go like straight on Firewall, and I go with it too. Alright, so Master Soul Spire. Work. A lot of people like the Firewall leveling. Chain Lightning works for me a lot of the time. This season I didn't have to worry about it because I didn't choose that one to level with. Or, yeah, I didn't level with it. I've seen Firewall mentioned most recently. I feel like it's always kind of like pick whichever one you get aspects for, or you can find aspects for, and you'll be fine. 1 through 60, not too much of a big deal these days. I'm just always out here opening boxes or chilling in the pit while somebody else does it. Never be completely on the cutting edge for all the leveling builds. Alright. Wait, does Firewall have a cooldown now? I don't think it does. Okay, here. No, I bammed the hell out of it at some point. I'm pretty sure that's why I loved it as a kid too. Always, hey, the Firewall, I remember that. I do remember that. Okay, I actually even believe there were instances of my dad telling me you can play those things, you know. You don't have to be Firewalls, but I like it. Let's collect. Eventually I got really into, I'm gonna say Charge Bolt. So I was one of the lighting skills too. I never played it as Resurrected. So I don't know how I would feel about Diablo 2 nowadays as an adult. The part of me that never wants to play it because then, you know, the rose-tinted glasses will be gone. That'd be sad. Keep the Lord, got it. Work. Collect these off in the corner. And I remember there was a wannabe Diablo, I think that's a Korean game, some Asian game. It was like the first one that had like the legal automation where you could just let your character bot itself and just leave it on. And of course I gravitated to the wannabe, the sorcerer type, and I'm pretty sure it was Firewall type builds there too. So, consistent, pretty consistent. Nowadays I'm more of a lightning gal, but I do like Firewall. There you go. Just doing. I'll take these. 988 and climbing. Chaos waves are pretty good to us after all. Not behind schedule anymore. Just doing lots of flies. I almost think that the bone splitters look like they go above the head of the flies, but we should still hit. So the pierce part of it is what makes it even more confusing. Eating through it all. Pretty outstanding thing here, though. What does it do for hemorrhage? Triggers an additional burst, an additional target. And then decompose now spawns a corpse every 0.5 seconds. That's interesting. Explode its own corpses. Okay then, let's take those. Hellborn on Death, Fiends +2, Fiends from Masses. Go Fiends from Masses. Alright. Yep. Animated one finger glasses adjustment. Right. Well, I know what I would be tempted to do. I gotta keep it together. Behave. You're saying how we're going more Dejit all the time. It's like, no. Not really. And then it's like I start doing that, like, yeah, maybe. Let's get that done. Fine for you. To the left. Gonna do the dramatic glasses adjusting. And you gotta have it like shine a certain way and you're proving your points. How badass you are. And then... Sure. I always say I'm more of an aviator's girl, but I don't know. I keep wearing these, like, you know, I might change my mind. I'm sold. And then my dad and my brother can have team aviators to themselves. I'll go start my new team. Alright, ether events go faster. Let's go. Alright. So, yeah, like, yeah, the shine, the sheen sound effects. I figured out what to call that. I can find out the blur and put it in. I always mean to mess with the blurs. I'm so lazy about it. Too lazy. Full spire under half. Here you go again. Tormentor, are you alive or dead? Oh, it's alive. It didn't attack me. There's reasons. Now it's done. Okay, let's collect. Now, like, what other ways can we use to adjust? There you go. Let me count the ways. And it's like immediately, it's like, no, we're not gonna play that now. Okay, I see you. I see you. Take this. I didn't buy these from like the actual store. Like often I go to the store and let them do all that, like adjustment and whatnot for me, which they're happy to do. But I'm gonna do this one now. Ether events spawn fast. I'm not done it yet. Clearly. Well, actually, we should take this. Whoops. Oh well. It's wave 10 anyway. It's fine. And then. Da 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 da. Good for this. Let's get those tormentors here. North, that's done. So you, soul spires and all. Half, we got it. Yes, we do. There we go. Okay. That works for me. I'll take these out. Over to the right. I got you. Left. That's nice. Lunatics. Seems okay. 76. West side's got a little bit of these. Let's hit the bar tuck again. Let's go, buddy. Back to it. Come seeking me? Yes, yes I do. And chest armor GA, only one. Now I can't afford this one. You get swords and a focus and pants. Vaughn has taken his spearboard so much into these. He must have some really nice armor, right? Let me see. What does he have on him? Okay, he's got a double GA there. He's got crit strike chance on the face. Wait, didn't you have quad face? You just had to rearrange it to get something else to fit? Not as many GAs as I thought. Yeah. I didn't know he had taken off his perfect fist. I was so jealous of those. He doesn't even use them. He doesn't even use them, this guy. The more you know. You have them but you don't upgrade them, yeah. Alright, shadow resistance. That's some life damage, intelligence. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. It's nice to wear them for the flex. Okay, we get rid of this. There you are. The pit's favor. We can do one of these on this build. I don't know. I'm gonna like it, but I guess we'll see. Let's go ahead and roll the 79. I actually have a glyph that hasn't got leveled at all with this. Here we go. Okay then. Here we are. Happy Halloween! How you doing, Gecko? On out there, evading. Okay. Don't do anything here. These things dropping on me. No thank you. What am I stuck on right now? I don't even know. Can't even tell. Of course, the first one they put me in is the good old jail. So whatever's on this side. Blood pulse. You don't die as fast as I thought you would. Sorry, little bats. You are... well, I don't know. Maybe you're not my people these days. I turned traitor. I'm team cat instead of bat right now. Get that done. How do we do? I want lethal. I'll take it. Let's go portal. 1 minute in so far. Go with this. I mean, on this one, looking pretty good out there with bot. Not bad. A cat with cool glasses on. That's what I said. A cool cat. Great success. Take this one. Let's go put points into our Gravekeeper. Oh, I had a little bit on it. Now it's a 15. That's a bit better. A 200 sword on the helm. A bad rate. I guess we go again. Haven't been in the pit much at all today. Go figure we're both 300, but I have cliff levels I can get. There you go. Look, it's mossy.
Greetings.
Dance, plant, dance. I can barely see my little snow leopard here. Are you denying me my pitch? What? What? Go on. I'm a guest here. We're at the UK server right now. I hope that thinks for me. Right, right. And shiny jewel he's got on those shoes. Pretty nice little deal. There it goes. Alright. Pop these. Okay, so if you're trying to mow bronze you get spam like this, I have a lot of cooldown reduction rolls. Like my boots here, we got those. We got a cooldown reduction roll up here, just a triple crit. And then I got a cooldown reduction specialized for the Bone Spirit on one of the rings. And I have cooldown reduction also on this. So it's a lot of cooldown reduction. And then to even it out, I run Decrepify on a rune word combination. So I can constantly have it go off of this Yule when I cast a skill with cooldown, which of course includes this. It triggers that Decrepify, and if it has a target, it will help me lower the cooldown so I can have like a perfect loop of it and keep going. Breakers. Right now, I actually am probably overdone on the cooldown. I might be able to drop some of it to like, get more damage if I wanted to for like pit push purposes. But so, yeah, I mean, even technically, I probably could actually roll another like Bone Spirit cooldown if I needed more and pop that in here. But I am also running all that resource, so it does more damage. Oops. Well, here, let's go teleport to him. Hopefully, he's not gonna kill that Guardian just yet. In between, thank you. There we are. Alright, gloves, tribute titans. Let me grab our glowstone. I'm trying. The pants are in the way. Gotta pick up your pants first before you can access the glowstone. Fair enough. Understandable. Alright. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, I'll hit it again. Well, it looks like they still got the spammers on this server too. There's no escaping them. What is Spawn doing? Team wins the mutt dogs. Gonna be actual pets we can have. Seems like an obvious choice. Give it to us for free. Like that follow. Welcome in. What's he doing? Hopefully not crashing. There we go. Hopefully they're taking out my obols from the page, but they are adjusting the experience gain, so we'll see how it goes. I'm a little stressed about it. We're so used to leveling a certain way, you change the system, and what do I do with myself? What do I do? We got it down to less than 2 weeks to get to the 300. Just as they like, yeah, make it easier. We might let you sit at Asmodean. Uh-oh, what happened here? Alright, let's see how this goes with just me. A little bit of these. For that, but let's keep moving out here. Poison electrified obelisk. Those go down. Right there. Do we need any of that? No, we don't. it moving. New champions for you. East side, how's it going? Poison Water Tempest, the Pus Ballista, we'll go through that. Now what else are we doing? East. Pepper Terrors. Got it. Champions, we got Sue. Got Night Penitence. Border Frozen Teleporter. Okay. North for this. We got 2 champions. I don't need to play with that right this second. We're gonna take the portal. Okay, the portal. Left me on the UK server all on my own. What happened? What was that? Okay. So, here's these. Ah, you black screen. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Oh, yeah. It's still a little buggy about all that. It was an attempt. It did not go super well. Okay, right. Lightning Waller Lightning. Those my down in good order. Let's see us through here. Up we are moving. Got a little champion. Here, teleports. Lunatics, lunatics. And over on the right, there you go. Where this came from, Light Enchanted, I see you. I'm gonna be down here. Need that? Nope. Vampirix now. Good enough. Go ahead and move this way. 2 champs. Southeast, what are we doing? Lightning Enchanted, Chilling, I got it. Whoops, a little bit of damage there we didn't want to get hit by. No, thank you. We'll go ahead and hit this one. Northwest. Another Nagari. Rattlejaw business. Doing alright. Not exceptionally fast, of course, with this. Not really built that way. There you go. Nice pull you got. So the Guardian's there. 3 minutes to get back here currently. But you do build this all the way up. It does have the damage to go way higher. It doesn't need to be fast for going from place to place to get stuff done. Alright, so Helm, chest armor. Let's go ahead and do Gravekeeper. Getting there. There's the legendary, actually. Nice. We'll get Fawn back, assuming he's recovered from the old black screen. An icy horse we got. There he is. Alright. Yep. Next one. Add him back inside. Hey, that's supposed to be to die. Did not clear all this as much as we thought we did. There we go. Better. Better. Here we go again. Over to the northwest side. Is okay. Summoners. There's a mortar. Hello. There's the third thing we're missing. Back over here. That it's health and everything. Ooh, I missed some crates. What is going on here? What's going on here? Great. Now we have some corrupting damage, and that's okay. That's what it is. Extra crazy brew damage. Works. Pretty good timers on this duo. Even if I am slow to move from place to place. Doing alright. We'll touch the snakes. Have we looked over here? No, we have not. Had to go in advance. 2 champs. Nothing too major. There's some elites. Don't need them. 120 run. I did most of it on the fact that the Fawn's is doing eBay things. There we go. Boss is no problem. Now I gotta go get this. I realized that he's been leading the whole time, so he actually could have killed that boss earlier, and then I just could have walked up and it would have even made me bossing. That's true. You have been in a suffering for so long. Right now, like I said earlier, is not that much different than what it was, sadly, when I got to my own server earlier today. We were sitting at 200 a lot. Yeah, it's not really great. It's just like, Dad, welcome home. We're stuck in the UK now. We're not going back. Oh no. Necros are so tall. I hear dwarfing the spirit one. And got it done. Let's see here. Terrifying. Got you done. Anything left out there? I don't think so. We're gonna go down here over to the southwest side. You and your nonsense. See what else is about. Go teleports. Touch the suppressors. Heal that way. Poison, I got you. Okay. Northwest end. A little poison. Play with that. And east. Frozen. This is done. And what do we have to work with now? Over to the right again. There is our Quran spies. Grab the protection. Anything left out here to play with that he hasn't looked at? Yes, there we go. A bit of all this. Until now, I'm not even using all my extra damage multipliers. We don't need it on the 79. Little hive master. Boom. So we got a 2-hit axe and chest armor. And then Fawn did bring it over here. So here's my glowstone. I want points into the Gravekeeper. Let it catch up for the other one. That's 63. Nice. The Vile Evader. I'm the honored cat. Because naturally. It's a Stevie. That's so normal. From France. Literally the clan. Here, checking it out. It's so, like, quiet at this hour on the server. Strange. Awful maps. Still around the acceptable timers. It's fine. It's fine. Sweaty 300s out here running 79 still on speed. Like, what? What? Cold. Work. There we are. Anybody here? Nope. You're running, cat. Keep it moving. Anybody to the right? Yes, we do got some stuff going on out here. Explosive and all, that hurt. Leave me alone. Rude stuff happening. Work for you. East, what is this? Empty, that's what it is. Very empty. Here we are. Here's some things to pop. Plants, I got you. Okay. There's my crazy brew for nothing. Approaching that 1 minute in. Northeast. There you go again. Protection Shrine. About to see the portal pop or whatever he finds. Yep, there you go. Nice. He makes it in. There he is. No worries there. There's the land. Pick this up. Gravekeeper. This is going to improve the rare nodes. It's in around Roots Tribute to Harmony. Go again. I get to be the one that loads slow, right? Right. $285. You're only halfway there, buddy. Get back to work. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Back in the pit. You're only halfway. XP boost is still running. Run, run. There's some wild thigh highs. They're like almost hands, but not. Okay, how do we look? That'll be fine. I'm gonna kill these. It's fine. I got something to do now. What always happens for me. Like somebody's super fast and they leave stuff behind for me to be like, I'm helping. Dead hand. Rectifies going off. Just gonna get some value on all that. Very nice. There you go. Like so. Let's see Fawn out here. The teleport with the party UI side. Okay. We went through that way, but the looks of it enough to keep going this side. Maybe I actually should have gone on the right. I'm not sure he went that full circle or not, but he's gonna kill something in the moment and we'll get the portal. It's fine, it's fine. Into the Guardian's Lair. Guardian's Lair? Healing Hive Master. Just like that. And let's go hit that Glyph Stone. And I'll take Gravekeeper some more. Why not? I actually could do this to 80. While I'm at it, get everything a little more even. Shit. Sure. The champions. That little Waller deal. I got you there. Now Northwest. Plague Bearer suppressors. That Nagari will deal with it. Let's see what else is about. These are too important. Like, I almost have to get back. I got one weekend. We want to play with that. Me and my bloody mist. Fawn hanging out in his corner. Let's see what else is here. Are you black screen again? You typing? What's happening? Champions. I got 2 of that. And out here. There's a Fire Enchant Frozen. That'll work out here. Now we want light colors. Shadow Chilling. That'll work for me. Over to Koron's Demise now. Hello. What are you doing? Ninja AFK, obviously. With this, we got you. I want little artillery. There he goes. Anything here? Nothing that isn't already dead. That insta delete. I missed the jaw rune right about now. What I could do to make that happen. On this, we don't want to drop the Decrepify. Probably pot quacks on us. 79. I don't know. We might be able to get away with it. Alright. It's kind of contagious, yawn. Uh oh. I'll be doing that. Alright, amulets. What the Glyphstone? Where's it at? There it is. 80 for you. We'll go Gravekeeper next. 3% increased damage up to 8% for every close corpse. Since we're not consuming a lot of those. Unless we're out here looking for a little bit of extra damage we don't need right now. We've got plenty around, for sure. 278. Around that halfway point. Pretty reasonable for people by the looks of it right now. That one's not there. There's a Morgana. So there's one in the vein of Merlin. Not quite Merlin, but pretty close. Pretty close. For now. How does this look? Leave his people alone. Just kidding. Insult them more. Shade. Poison. Got it out of the way. Let's go see what's on the right. Chilling in the prison again. Always and forever. Okay, right for you. I've got some champions. Just a touch of all that. Explosive wallers. Mm-hmm. Very fine. What's out here? Left side. A little bit of old prowler. Portal time. Let's go. We're here. Let's not go the wrong way. It'll be great. Fun, enjoying getting caught in the corners, I see. I know the feeling. The only time I can ever really tell there are feathers is when they get slowed down that killing word. They look really cool like that. Right, then... Oh no. No, the contagious yachting. Doing it again. And... Big the follow. Welcome in. Our southwest. Champion. Here we go. Maybe 20 into the back room. Then we're moving. The fawn gets over here so I can get my glyph stone. I'm the one, of course, that needs it. Taking my time on this. Don't want to delete it just yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take it easy on this now. What is he doing? Don't get me killed now. There he is. Alright. Tribute to Titans, Tribute to Harmony. Go ahead and pop points into Gravekeeper again. 73. There you go. That emoji. Shoot. Right, I'll hit this one. Arson, Hackamy, Stevie. Let's do whatever you're doing in Windows and more pit, Stevie. You'll never get 300 this way. Okay. Here we are. Champion activity. Right we go. And there I needed right this second. I'd say no. Frozen poison. Get rid of some of this. There you go again. We need more. We need more. I don't think there's anything on that side. Put one of these out here. The corpse explosion. That'll work for me. Now we looking. 2 champions. Got that one out of here. Summoner suppressor chilly wave. That works out there. Anything on the right side before I go? I hit a lot of that and killed it before I even got to see what was there. Fine deal. Take this. And right side. Hounds. Get rid of those werewolves. Never team werewolf. Just not for me. Genuinely not for me. Plague bearer. Get that out of here. And what else is there? Nothing. Take a look on the right. Don't want this? No, we don't. These out. Anything in the left? Just on the left? Nope. I do not need help there. We got a vampiric. Oh, he left me a scrap. We love a good vampire scrap. Good bullet. We can pop that one. Faster than I realized there too. Portal is active. Let's go. So there. A work, gloves, and a ring. Nicely done. Go up here. Gravekeeper. Almost capped. Well, I guess amulets then. We'll roll that. That first capped batch for the ravens. But no, I'm gonna spend them. I'm gonna spend them. We'll get plenty more. Do it while it lasts, or change it where they're going for next season. Could swords. The odds of me getting a better one of these, not great though. Rings, pretty alright. I keep forgetting to enchant that one. And amulets. We don't have maybe the best of amulets right now. Let's see what this collection entails. Alright, I don't want that. It's like select helmet, not gonna help me. Alright, we need swords, gloves. Gloves, some more. Boots are nothing. We'll check these. Fire resistance, cold resistance, damage. Damage, duds. All duds there. Let's roll again so we can get this all sorted. What do I have here? Maximum life, intelligence. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And we'll do another one of these. There's the next one. Not a bad pull, that. Where am I pulling from? Like his collection, yeah, like where? He keeps saying, like literally where? Back to holding a thing in this world, maybe. I guess that's the only thing that makes sense. It'd be wild if it was detailed enough that you could see the vendor pull things out gradually. Like, here, look. Like this. Nice map you got there. This is fine. Champions, we can clear it out. Okay, cold here. One says we got you. To the right side. Werewolf Central. Work for you? Champions, I got it. Alright. East side, don't want that. What are you, champions? Is that Warden? Halloweeny happy. Thank you. Same to you. Werewolves? Nothing. We're here with frozen suppressors. Careful with these. I want to go kill next day. Fontic Portal, I think. A little bit more odds and ends, and we're good to go. Always a nice map there. Up we are going. Scourge of the Land. Alright. What do I want now? Grave Keeper. 980. We got some gloves. 2 GAs on that. So we're good. Okay, how are we looking now? Arson. Maybe finally go and get back into the pit, maybe. Okay, here we are. Bring that along. This way. Got some terrors. Suppressor summoners will clear it. Look at how this is doing. Southeast side. Lunatic shenanigans. Lightning suppressor, I got it. You are. What else is happening? Fawns leaving some scraps for me to play with again, I believe. Really terror. Nice. Pretty smooth for a non-min-max. Just like slapped together as much as I could kind of vibe here. Suppressor. Just waiting, lurking. Okay, another opportunity on the right. We're gonna take a look. What does this do? Okay. Fine for us. Chilean Tempest. Look at that lightning enchanted out of here. Maybe that'll go well. Okay, champions. Okay. Dead in now. Fine. It's probably got it handled. We're gonna kill these and teleport out there. Whoops, he got it already. Good thing. The timing ended up being right. They interrupted me with good reason. So then I didn't have to worry about ending up between spots. Alright, I would have ended up in the back, probably have to teleport to him anyway. It would have been fine. Right. Let's go with this one. This one's not physical damage, extra rare node value. Okay, another one. Another one. Let's go. And we're moving. We got some champions. Not a bad deal, but granted now, Bond was in that, so I can't get all the credit. I'll take it anyway, but you know, I should. How's this looking right along here? Bearers, I think Aries are cleared. We are moving around the artillery. Need any of this. At least we got another teleporter. Trying to revive his buddies instead of bailing. Unwise, shaman. Unwise. Okay. How do we look now? There on the left. Don't need any of that. See how we're doing. Corpse axes. Don't need it. We got lethal shrines. And southeast. Nothing there. Portal's about to pop. There it is. Let's go. Oh, we are going. Resurrected Malice. Careful. Pop that. Grab the boots. We got... They'll get in blue rings forever and always. There's that glowstone. There it is. Let me grab the abyssals. Up to 70 now. Cue us another one. Alright. Into the bits. Okay, so this one's got the jungle book look. Peace out. Really bloody mess of death. Whoops. And because I did that, I didn't have anything to perfect. Let's see, just necro things, you know how it is. Necro life. Got a little poison. Let's get that bile fiend out of here. Summoners, we got you. Then here we are. Sure. I'll take a look if there's anything we missed out here. This is already a side we went through, wasn't it? Yeah, so let's go ahead and take the Zidden portal. I get rid of this first. There you are. We're gonna be a little slow on this one. Gotta get in that vibe. Especially it's gonna go ahead and do that. I didn't freeze though. I thought I was going to for a second. Let's heal. Move along. Rolling on down. What have we found? Our northeast. Don't need this right this second. Nothing there. Let's go right. Onigari types. Killing cold. Tears on bound. This map ended up being a little janky, didn't it? Multi-vampiric. Big fog, get caught on a weird corner again. Throwing speed, you end up like the horses and you just can't help yourself. You're stuck like glue. Needs a bit more out here on the right side. How we do? Champion. Lightning cold. Got it. Let's hit that Guardians there. Right on up. This map, wow, I know. Cursed. Very cursed. Keep Marauder out of there. Got it. Alright, let's go put those points into Abyssal here. Alright, boots, wand. Alright, that's gonna do it for the Halloween stream for me. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you had a great Halloween. And I am taking tomorrow, Saturday, or I guess today, at this point, off to run around all the internet and do all the Halloween type things I have not been doing, because of course, you know, I'm usually here doing this thing. So hopefully I can catch up with all the little Halloween odds and ends for games and things that, you know, do have Halloween events. So thank you all for hanging out. I'll go hang out with somebody else and doing the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. I will see you next week for Raven's Druid. Have a good one. Bye for now.